This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone. 2 weeks of cricket, 14 days. It all comes down to this. It's the final day of action here in Romania, and it's the second day of the European Cricket Internationals. My name's Charlie Hunt. You're watching the European Cricket International Series here in Romania, and it starts right here on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome then for this final day of cricket here in Romania. We've had 14 days, or 13 days I should say, of exciting cricket, and it's all come down to this. Victories aren't needed here for Croatia and Slovenia. It's gonna have to happen now. Of course, the first game of the day is match number 6 of these European Cricket Internationals. It is Croatia taking on Slovenia, so no Romania here this morning. Of course, they played 4 games yesterday, so just the 2 for them this morning. But 3 games here for Croatia today. It's big opportunities for them to get some more points on the board. Of course, Slovenia, on the other hand, haven't got any points on the board. They have looked promising. They've got a couple of individuals that are looking really good in their lineup, but it's just not clicking. And I think that realistically more just comes down to the lack of experience in T10 cricket here on the European Cricket Network. So it's just a matter of time really for Slovenia. They're a strong side. It's just getting that last little bit over the line. It's going to be an exciting match. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Of course, riding solo here today. Rico is already on his way over to Hungary, where of course we start tomorrow. But before that, we've got 4 cricket international games coming right up here. Let's then go to the tournament referee for the final time and the final day. It's Stefan Guc. He's going to be out in the middle with the 2 captains for the coin toss.
Slovenia to call. Heads is called. It's tails. Okay, good luck guys. Have a great game. All the best. So Croatia have won the toss. They're having a bat. Back over to you, Charlie.
Thank you very much, Stefan. Good morning, everyone. It's a beautiful, different day here. A bit of an overcast day, bit of sun peering through the clouds. You can see there here on this wonderful cricket ground in Bucharest. One of the best on the circuit, has to be said. It's stunning. The artificial wicket plays true to itself. The outfield is electric, no matter what the circumstances are. So it's going to be all set up for an exciting final day's play here. Of course, Croatia taking on Slovenia. But we had lots of cricket yesterday. We had 5 games, 5 internationals at that as well. 4 of them involving Romania in that sense as well. And yeah, take a look though at what happened in the first game. Of course, Romania took on Croatia, and it was a thumping from Romania. T10, the skipper, leading from the front, setting the example. 73 off of just 30 for him. They almost batted Croatia out of the game straight away, and they also managed to restrict them to just 88. One big over for Croatia. Of course, it was 30 off of 1 over off of that first from Pereira. Quasar Kamal going big, 5 out of 6 deliveries going the distance. But it was just a matter of too many runs on the board from Romania, and of course they took a victory, a pretty thumping victory by 69 runs there in that first game. Of course, first early look at Croatia as well, and an improved Croatia after their T20I performances last weekend. And well, then Romania, they went back-to-back. They played Slovenia, and it was the first look at Slovenia on the network, and it was a promising one. There were certainly signs of positive signs out there for Slovenia, but once again though, this time it wasn't really one player standing out for Romania. It was shared between Perialwa and Ahmed. But look at those bowling figures for Pereira, once again standing up, and well, he took 7 in 2 games, 3 in the first and 4 for 12 in that second game. He really was able to get through those last few wickets in that game. Then we saw, Romania, they took a deserved break after playing 12 days of cricket. They took a game off. Slovenia played Croatia, and look how tight that was. It all came down to the last few deliveries, but it was Croatia who went ahead and took a victory by 5 wickets. A good innings from Dani Kula, who was the star man for Croatia in yesterday's play, as was Wazal Kamal in all fairness. But Slovenia, yeah, they just couldn't quite get over the line, as I mentioned just a few moments ago. Then Romania, they returned. They took on Croatia yet again, and the result was pretty similar. This time it wasn't as convincing, but T10 getting another half century this time around, and Hyder Ali this time coming in at sort of 7 and getting a few away as well. He got 23 not out off of 8 to get those last flows of the bat. But Danny Kula yet again got a half century, and this time he was able to convert it. But it wasn't enough. It was another victory for Romania. And the final game of the day, Romania, they're going to be absolutely knackered, aren't they? Because it was 4 for them yesterday, and it was against Slovenia. This time Slovenia getting up past that 100, of course, finishing on 128 off their 10 overs, but they fell 27 runs short as they ended up, of course, with a little bit of they just fell a little bit short, didn't they? 27 runs, but that doesn't matter because it all comes down to the next day here. Romania, that you can see they're well ahead on the standings. They're 8 points from a possible 8. Of course, Croatia taking that 1 victory against Slovenia yesterday. But it's a big day for Slovenia, of course, looking to get their first points here on the board, but also in their history on the European Cricket Network. Let's take a look at the lineups here. Big first change then for Slovenia. Omraj loses the captain's armband. It's Tahir Mohamed who is going to take over. And, of course, Izaz Ali, he's been really crucial both with ball and bat at the top of the order. Rashid Mamadko as well. He's hit some damaging blows in that power play as well. In Croatia, of course, we know a couple of them with, as I mentioned, Kamau is a big man for them. But look how tight this game could be. It's depicting it to be a close one. 104 plays 105 from the supercomputer, which, well, if that's going to be the case, it could come down to the final delivery. And, hey, we've waited a long time since the last Golden Ball, a matter of weeks in a good 170-odd games. But it all will come down to the last day of cricket here in Romania. It's been a fantastic two-week stint here. It really has. Of course, we've had a lot of ins and outs, both with crew and in personnel out on the field as well. We've seen some incredible cricket, some not so incredible cricket, but that's just the joys of the network. It's been a pleasure to be here, of course, with alongside Rico for the majority of the time here. But yeah, he's setting off today, and hey, I might have to look out for his play and see what I can find. We can see here an outstanding venue for cricket once again. And it's been a little bit bittersweet today. I don't think many people want to really leave this beautiful venue, but we move to another outstanding one as well in Hungary tomorrow. But before we do that, it's going to be another 4 matches of cricket. Here's Izaz Ali, and well, in classic European Cricket Network fashion, he starts with a wide. Umpires here this morning then for this first game. It's going to be Atif Naqvi and Vicky Manani. Of course, and the third is Imran Haider. They take us through. They're the men in red today. Of course, changing it up for the internationals. I have to say I'm a big fan of it. Well, this one, it's just skewed up really, but it's he's got enough on it. Of course, the 50-metre boundaries, but well fielded. Good bit of relaying as well. Didn't quite find the middle, it did O'Brien, but hey, he gets runs on the board. He's off the mark with a bit of a hoik into the leg side, but still runs the runs, and that'll settle the nerves a little bit early on this morning. Bit of a different sort of circumstances here. Bit overcast, might be a bit more of a bowler's day. I've seen runs float over the last couple of days for the likes of Romania, but hasn't really happened for Croatia and Slovenia here. But yeah, good morning to everyone tuning in, whether it be on Fancode out in India or on the European Cricket Network YouTube channel. It's a pleasure to be here for this final day. Good delivery. That's Danny Kula, and he holds the key for this setting this total for Croatia. He's been so crucial in this lineup for them. He's scored a bucket load of runs. He's also taken a few wickets and a few catches at that as well. This time, well, the effort ball and the grunt as ever from Ali. That one just shorter and wider, just giving a bit of a room. But Danny Kula early on in the innings and in the day misses out. Yeah, Danny Kula scored 116 runs yesterday in 3 innings for him, which was a good start to his tournament. Looking a little bit nervy this morning, but gets this one away and just gets over the man at point. But he gets a hand on it. Good bit of fielding. That is from at point. Yeah, this is a big day for Slovenia. Of course, yet to get any points on the board. It's a really crucial one because they've got a couple of games against Croatia here today, and of course we start with this game here with Croatia-Slovenia. Then we see Croatia-Romania in the next game. That's a slower delivery and carved away. Good-looking shot from O'Brien. Gave himself the room and gave himself the time as well. He picked the slower delivery, and he manages to pick this up, and he opens his account nicely. It's a slower delivery. Gets it away. Good shot. Good early look at O'Brien there, and he gets a good-looking shot away. 4 runs. Yeah, Croatia, Romania, that's the second game. And then we have Romania, Slovenia. And the final game is a repeat of this one that you're seeing on your screens. It's Croatia taking on Slovenia yet again. That's match number 9. The last game is at 3:15 local time. Outside edge, and this is going to go. This gets over the wicket-keeper and Ramanjot Singh, who's impressed me yesterday with his glove work. But this one, just out of the outstretched arm of his, and he can't quite cut it off. So it will go all the way, and it'll be back-to-back boundaries to finish the first over. It's a good one for Croatia. It's 11 for none after 1. And just doing his laces up. We had a few issues with laces in Bulgaria, of course, but good to see that it's been rectified here. Yeah, good first over for Croatia, though. And Shub Navjot Singh he's just walking around, and he's just making sure the rope's in working order. Oh, and well, I did say that I was alone at the start of the day. Turns out I'm not. I'm being joined by a very special guest. Many viewers will recognise the name, and well, it's Mida Dalby joins me. But thank you for joining me here this morning.
No problem, Charlie.
Good start this for Mamatkel then, and it's just pushed into the offside. Yeah, good to have you on the airwaves once again. We hear you every now and then. But of course, you do a lot of work behind the scenes, and yeah, good to hear you on the mic.
Oh, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, I didn't want to leave you alone.
Listen, Rico. Rico went away. He's left me to play on my own.
To my hometown.
Yeah, he's off. Yeah, we'll talk a little bit. That's a good take as well. Something that impressed me, I don't know if you picked it up yesterday, was the keeping of Singh.
He has been sensational.
Yeah.
I think he was outstanding yesterday.
The good thing is that he stays low. He stays really low, and he comes up right at the last second. So he gives himself that extra sort of couple of milliseconds, which when you're standing up to the pace of Rashid, he's not slow, by the way, but he just offers an extra helping hand. Yeah, you mentioned there that Rico heading, of course, to your, well, it's essentially your home ECS as he comes in again, and this one's pumped away. He's got all of this, and this will be one bounce for. Too short from Mamatkel. Got to get that length up, but he doesn't. And O'Brien, he's looking good early on here.
Yeah, I think he was finally showing his quality. I think he maybe slightly underperformed yesterday. I expected a bit more from him. Just got about 30 runs in the 3 games yesterday.
Yeah, Croatia, they played 3 games yesterday. 3 games yesterday.
So only 30 runs, average of 10. Probably expected more, so
probably
happy to see him.
More known for the fact he wasn't keeping with pads on throughout the day yesterday.
I don't think I've seen a lot on ECN. I don't think I've seen that before.
Well, we had quite a lot of firsts this week. We had our first ever tie, genuine tie as well, with the weather early on in the week. What's the response? Oh, it's a little outside tickle, and this will run away. I don't think our man Sandy's going to cut that one off, and he won't. It's another back-to-back boundaries, and yeah, Christie, he's looking to take the attack to the bowlers here.
Yeah, the tie really stumbled me. I had to get out the regs and double check if I'm actually doing everything right.
Getting out the rule book and making sure everything was fine.
Yeah, because normally we always have the golden ball, the famous golden ball, but we couldn't. It was absolutely bucketing down.
It was chucking it down as well. Oh, this one's gets lucky because it was looking like a leg side wide, but it clatters off the pad and oh, never mind. It's off the keeper's pad by the looks of it then. They do come through for the extra run. Yeah, that was crazy. But this thing is as well, is I'm getting a bit of a knack for it. Picking up rain wherever I go.
Me too, unfortunately. So, for the ones that don't know, me and Sam Williams, my lovely colleague, always switch.
You switch up, and this is up in the air. I think it's going to fall safely, is it? No, it's a great catch. What a grab that is.
Sensational work.
Yeah, Dinesh Matla, that is, who was running over his shoulder. Never easy, those ones to get. And they remove the dangerous Danny Kula, who goes cheaply. And, well, such is the game of cricket. You'll have a good day yesterday. Wakes up feeling good this morning, but it's not paid off because he goes for just 2. First wicket down, Croatia, 22 for 1.
That was a great catch. Like, running back is never easy. And he did it with ease.
Yeah, made it look very easy. Lost his glasses in the process, but he doesn't break them. He could see that he recovered after. I think he was the one who took a delivery right on the noggin yesterday. So good to see he's okay. But in comes a man who, well, he staggers himself all the way in. It's
Wazar Kamal.
Wazar Kamal comes out. Scored a few runs yesterday. Again, of course, he had that big over that went for 30 off the bowling of Pereira. But yeah, against pace, he doesn't really seem too confident.
Yeah, so what I was about to say. So last year, Sam Williams had all the rain events. And I think the universe was just, that can't happen 2 years in a row. So I'm the one. I started with Malta, where we were absolutely underwater. We couldn't even leave the hotel because there was like waist-high water. And then, yeah, Bulgaria
was a
wasn't
nightmare.
great. And
Bulgaria's always a nightmare. I lost the finals day last weekend.
Yeah, I heard.
It wasn't great. We
I heard.
absolutely chucked it down. One night of
It's
rain.
not the greatest drainage, unfortunately,
No.
at the ground. So in other grounds, as soon as the rain stops, you can go straight back on. But unfortunately, in Bulgaria, they are not allowed to put in the stuff that they want to.
It's a
Unfortunately, they
shame.
don't own the ground. The federation is fighting really hard to be able to make the changes required, but they haven't yet, unfortunately.
Kamal then facing up first time, and watch that back foot. You've got to be careful, because Ramanjot Singh, he'll be keeping in your ear and letting you know that he's ready to whip those bails off. Good over though. They pick up the wicket, and it's going to be 22 for 1 after 2. And yesterday's play, you can see there, all summarised nicely in that standings, in that table. Romania running away with it, and yeah, they just look a little bit like a class above Croatia, Slovenia here.
Yeah, I think it's a tight race for second place in this series. I think it will be very hard for anyone to catch Romania, even with straight wins today. For Croatia, I think the net run rate is so superior. It will be tough to catch them. And also, it's just way more experience. They play with T20Is for way longer. They have had a lot of like home series in T10s already, so it's just a little bit more experience running in their favour.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's the first time we're seeing, you know, Slovenia play some T10 cricket. Of course, we saw one club participate in a Croatia event a few years ago, but apart from that, we've kind of been a little bit quiet. And of course, Croatia, we've had a few events out there. We know a little bit about them, but yeah, still, it's the experience. Well, this time it's short, as that's Tundadu who's come in for the third over, and O'Brien continues exactly where he left off. This time he gets all of it, catches a piece, and it goes all the way. That's going to be a maximum.
Yeah, it was a sensational shot. Just really showing his class today, and I'm really excited to see what else you can bring to the table. I think his keeping is very good, but to be perfectly honest, although I expected him to, just from the level he has played, probably being the best keeper, I'm very, very impressed with the work of Ramanjot Singh.
But I think that, you know, it's been sort of the best examples of keeping that I've seen in a while, and but yeah, keeping with no pads on, interesting. As a keeper myself, I was wincing every time it came through. And
yeah, you're also one of the many keepers on the ECI network. We are the team of keepers.
Yes, yeah, there's a lot. There's a fair few, and there's some good ones in there as well. If we ever had a squad, I'd be struggling. Oh, this time tries to sort of play into the onside, but half of an appeal from Tundadu, who, by the way, I think has got my favourite name of the entire weekend.
Yeah,
it's just a good one that rolls off the tongue.
It is beautiful.
It's a stunning name.
It is a bit of an inside joke in the ECN crew, like not joke, but we always look for the best name.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's always a few crackers in there. You find, you know, you travel to as many places. This time, you just push this down for 1. You travel to as many places as we all do. You find some good ones.
I think like last week we had Transylvania had a guy registered who was called Spike Strang. I really like that.
That's quality.
Yeah.
That's
I think
good.
you have to have like a job in entertainment business if you have a name like that.
You got to be somewhere sort of doing some dodgy singing. Up in the air, should be taken. It's a simple chance, and it's a wicket for Tundadu, and it's the big one as well. They've got the 2 big wickets, as it's now Kamal who goes without scoring. He doesn't trouble the scorers, and it's going to be a second wicket down. It's 29 for 2.
Really, really good safe hands from Rashid Mamadkar there. Did not look in trouble at all. Yeah,
he's impressed me over the last couple of, yesterday, of course, and with the bat, with the ball, but also in the field. Yeah, simple catch. And yeah, it's going to be a duck for, there he is, early signs of Derek. Are you a fan of Derek, Mina? Yes and no. Yes and no.
I have no comment. I don't want to hurt Derek's feelings.
Well, the thing is, what we've worked out, this was James that came up with the idea as well, is that we have different names for the ducks in every.
So what is Diamond Derek's name?
Oh no, Diamond Derek is just Diamond. So you got Derek here. So Derek's the dad, right?
Okay.
Derek's the dad, and wherever we now go, we have a name beginning with D for every nation. So we're in Hungary.
Oh,
and it's your home ECS.
Okay.
What's in? You know, we've Googled it.
Let's see, Hungarian names with D.
Yeah, that's what we want to know. And then all of a sudden we have these family of ducks around Europe. There's a good few. I reckon we can pick a few. Anyway, here's Sada Devi. That's going to be a wide from Tundadu. Yeah, there's a good few around, I reckon. There's a good couple of names. Deco. Okay.
Deco.
I like that.
Dorjan.
Okay. I think we've got to go.
Domokos.
Yeah, we've got to go.
I think
proper,
Domokos sounds
go, like,
sensational.
harsh Hungarian, I think. And one thing you're going to realise, by the way, Manu, is that a lot of insects like to come into the cube. This time, just pushed for a dot. Good comeback. This.
Daxo.
Oh, Daxo the duck.
Means God judges.
Okay, I like that. There's a good few. Listen, you're going to be there, of course. You come over tomorrow to Hungary. Oh, good shot. That's 4. That's driven nicely from Safadivi. And it's a good end to a tricky over for Croatia. They lose a big wicket, but they finish with a nice flurry of the runs. And it's it's going to be 4 to finish. The over goes for 12. At the end of the power play, pretty level playing field, 34 for 2. Yeah, there's a good few names on there. I'm liking. Listen, you're going to have to talk to Rico about it, because
I will. I'll have a
you'll have a little
discussion
chat.
about
Anyway, this is it's been a good start for Croatia. Heavy, good amount of runs, but losing 2 key early wickets. It's not really ideal for them at the moment. Of course, batting-wise, you've still got the likes of Rana and Maheshwari to come in as well, and you're looking at sort of getting into the tail pretty early on. So you're relying on these two pretty heavily to sort of see out the next at least 6 overs, in fairness. Yeah, I mean, listen, you've done. I think, are you tied for the most amount of gigs, or are you?
I think it's between me and Vinny a little bit.
Shot. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was very far ahead because Vinny wasn't on tour yet in 2020.
Is the old skipper on Raj, and he's going to start by getting pummeled over the offside, and it's going to be a boundary yet again. And O'Brien, he's looking good this morning. He's clearly had his Weetabix. And, well, of course, a lovely breakfast that's been provided by our hotel partners at Marriott. And, yeah, he's clearly made the most of it.
One of the top hotels on tour. The beds. I'm going to miss the bed.
Not the.
It's like sleeping on a cloud.
Oh, it is genuinely incredible. And
I think
everything
I'm
about it as well. The good thing as well, good Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
This time, good comeback. He drops his length.
Do you know the hotel has an online shop where you can buy the mattress?
You're joking.
I'm tempted.
Buy the actual mattress?
You can buy the mattress, and I'm very tempted to do that.
It is like, you're right, it is like lying on clouds.
It is sensational. I had nearly 10 hours sleep last night.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't quite at 10. I think I was about 7.5, 8, which is quite good for me, to be fair. Gives himself room and places this nicely into the offside. And O'Brien, he is looking in fine form at the moment. And I think that might be his other half that's watching, and he might have got a glimpse of her there. But yeah, looking pretty comfortable at the moment, isn't he? Not looking too worried about what's coming his way.
No, he looks in fine touch right now. He is really finding the gaps. Great timing of the ball. And Raj a little bit struggling.
Yeah, he's just getting a bit pummeled on. Now he gets freaky. And that's
no,
beautiful.
he did not. That is incredible.
Yeah, that's stunning.
That is incredible.
Doesn't go leg side, just literally goes as fine can be. And, well, Raj, he just turns around and goes, oh, that's quite good. That's quite a good-looking shot. And it's, trickles over the boundary. But, well, we saw a bit of power, but now we're seeing a bit of touch and elegance. Naughty.
Yeah,
that is cheeky.
Absolutely cheeky.
Yeah, I like it.
I love it. I'm a massive fan.
You're pretty happy at the moment, aren't you?
I'm very happy.
You're pretty content. Here we go then. What's the response from Raj? Oh, he's gone for it again, but it's into the pad, and it's given. And the fun comes to an end, and the umpire didn't really take too much of a looking here. But, yeah, you step across. You do open yourself up. If you miss it, you're going to be in trouble. And the fun comes to an end. Well, that might wipe the smile off your face, because it's the big one. It's O'Brien that goes. He goes for 36-46 for 3 on the board. Let's take a look at this one here. Steps across. Yeah, there's not too much wrong with that one.
What can you say?
Yeah. He's devastated, and understandably so, because he got in, didn't he? He'd been waiting for a chance to get himself in, and this was the one that he was looking for. Took 14 deliveries to get to 36. He hit 7 fours and 1 maximum, but he has to go. Good wicket to get at the right time for Slovenia here.
Absolutely. So Dave is saying he only slept 5 hours last night. Dave, maybe go on the Courtyard Marriott online shop and purchase one of these incredible mattresses. I promise you will want to sleep more.
Oh, 100%.
It is, yeah.
It's so good.
I watched the Ashes, both Ashes actually.
Yeah, the Washes as well, yeah.
Was very impressed with Australian performance in both of them.
Yeah, I don't really like talking about the Ashes at the moment. That's well played. That'll be a dot to end the over. 4 overs down. It will be 46 for 3 after 4. Yeah, no, but the one thing that really impressed me yesterday, and one thing that sort of says a lot about the game and the way it's going, when I mentioned it to you on the bus this morning, full female ground crew yesterday at the Washes.
Incredible. The game was really, really great to watch. It was so close. One ball in hand, got them over the line. Incredible performance.
Yeah, it's great. It's great being English at the moment. It really is. Really
I'm
great.
sorry. I've become an honorary Australian, so I'm lucky that I get to celebrate now, or I have to. I'm getting the side eye, stinky side eye. If I
the
don't.
thing is as well is Sri Lanka aren't doing the best.
Well,
So-
we just got over the line against the Netherlands.
Only just. You looked in a little bit of trouble at one point, and I even sent you a little message, and you went, "Yeah, Charlie, shut up." That was your words, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're just not very fair because I'm teasing you about England all the
Yeah,
time.
no, it's fine. No, listen,
not
double
really
standard. It's okay. You're the boss. I can't say anything else. It's fine. I'm not allowed to. But this has been a good start from Mohamed Kelp. He's coming in for this 5th over. Pulled nicely. Hasn't quite got all of it though, and
Oh
dear.
no! Oh no!
That's a clanger. He's got that one wrong as Muller, who's out there at square leg. It shouldn't have gone for anything more than just a single, but it will be an early break then, and Sather Davy gets another one to his name, and that's gone right through him.
See, that was 5 laps for the German national team. Well,
Is that what it'd be?
5 laps.
Should be as well. Maybe not 5. I don't think I'd
And
like
the D of the day shirt.
that. Okay, the D of the day. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, full toss and up in the air, and it's been put down. Well, it's been called on field.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting if this is going to be called a no ball.
Yeah, it's called on field. I just want to check it though, just to make sure.
Oh yeah, it's been called. It's been called.
Let's take a look at this one here then. Yeah.
Yeah, great call.
Yeah.
Really, really good call from the square leg umpire there.
Free hit coming up then. Oh, good delivery, good comeback from Mohamed Kelp.
Smart.
Very smart, hiding it outside the off in that corridor of uncertainty.
Good call by the umpire as well, not giving that a wide.
Yeah. We saw a couple yesterday that were called and then weren't called. And well, listen, it's not easy out there, you have to say. It's a long time to be stood in the sun. That will just be, should just be one, banking on the fact that it... Oh, hello. Oh, what's happened here then? Just a little bit of a helping hand, potentially.
A little bit of cuddle. Yeah. I had the honor to be a umpire a couple of times, and it's
Yes.
very hard work.
Yeah, it's not
it's so much pressure.
Not a fun job. Someone's got to do it though, because without them, then we'd have no cricket. Good delivery again, but just brilliant keeping again. You know, it looks like a simple one, but it's never easy to take. But you still got to do the hard graft, and he's doing it here. But yeah, that sun, it's burning through the clouds at the moment. It's getting warmer and warmer at the moment. We're stopping here. What's happened here? We got is this an injury?
Let me
No?
have a
Change your bat.
check.
Change your bat.
Oh yeah, bat is broken. Only then he's allowed to change it.
Yep, can only change, of course, if it is deemed to be broken by the umpires on field. Couldn't have waited 2 deliveries, though, could he? Clearly.
Especially being on striker's end.
It was clearly such an important matter that he had to change it.
Yeah, can't
He's not
run
even-
with it.
He's not even going to face a delivery when he gets to the end of the over. Well, that's concerning. End of the over then, and it's the halfway mark. It's 52 for 3. Welcome to the Ice Cube. Charlie Hunt here, alongside Minna Dowd. Here she is, and yeah, Minna, it's go on, getting on your tiptoes there.
Yeah, well, is it the first time your commentary part is shorter?
No, Rico's shorter. Don't even start. Rico's 100%.
I actually
But
didn't
he
know.
doesn't claim. He doesn't think he is. But I'm
That's what
telling
my
him that
mum
he
always
is.
says.
I
She
think he
always
is.
thinks I'm shorter than anyone.
But no, it's listen. It's good to have you here, and it's a pleasure to have you on the airwaves. It's
Thank you
nice
for
to
having
not be on my own this morning.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I think we're planning on having another guest in later on throughout the day,
Yeah.
sort of switching and turning it
I'm
up.
not going
but-
to say who it is.
No, but it's your worse half, we'll say. But I'll then say
Aw.
it's the worse half for him, so I'm just trying to make everyone happy. You're the boss, I've got to make you happy.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Just making you feel better every day. Listen, that's
Aw.
what we're here for. That's what we're here for. At the moment, though, evenly poised, 52 on the board for 3 after 5. It's but they've got the big wickets, haven't they? But it's now down to Sadadevi and Maheshwari, and as they look to try and build on this good start. But it's tight bowling from Slovenia at the moment, just hiding it outside off. Tundaru back into the attack. Genuinely one of my favourite names.
Yeah,
It's just one of the ones that just rolls.
yeah.
I like saying it a lot. Hang on who's that in front of us? Tahir Mohammed, skipper. Can you move, please? Thank you. I can't see. Good delivery that one was, though. Again, they're just hiding it. And no counteractive batting here. You know, I'd like to see him maybe give himself a bit of room or try and get on the offside of it. Try something different. But, yeah, hasn't quite got it yet. Can't believe you dropped a short joke in there already. Shot. There you go. There's the counter-attacking punch from Sathadeva. And watch out if you're in the scorer's tent, because that's coming your way. Samir's probably in there thinking, I could have taken one there potentially. But, yeah, that one's gone a long way. This is what I was asking for. Do something different, because otherwise you're just going to hide it outside the off stump every single time.
Well, Samir and Stefan have a little bit of a bet going on.
Okay.
They get 20 euros is on the table. Whoever catches one first gets it.
That's why I can see every time that one goes over, they both sort of look a little bit antsy and are running around.
Yeah.
Okay. I've not had one that's come in the cube yet at all. Genuinely, in about 4 weeks worth of cricket, I've not had one.
Well, I was called a ball magnet for like cricket balls, so
Right.
it might happen this innings.
Okay, that's
I've
great.
been nearly killed many times.
Yeah, I had one in Belgium last year, and it's going to be another outside the off delivery. Tunderu is keeping them quiet. Just the 6 off the over. If he comes out of this, he'll still be pretty content. Well, the worst thing is that if it comes our way, I'm not going to have any idea of it, because Tahir Mohammed's right in the way. I'm going to say it a couple more times, a little bit louder, and hopefully he hears me and he moves. Come on. There we go. Yeah, one more to the left. That's fine.
There he is.
Good shot. This time it's a little bit straighter from Okmakana, Tunderu, and it will finish with a dot ball. It's a good over. He only gets the big 6 off it, and frustration now leaking in for Croatia. It's 58 for 3 after 6.
Are you a fan of the retire people rule?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a massive fan.
Yeah, yeah. It's huge. It's in T10. It's one of the biggest tactics you can employ.
You have to.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, the only sort of coach that I've seen do it regularly, or there's 2 sides that I've seen sort of pull it out. Right. First one's Spain. Of course,
Spain
led by Ruddy. Of course,
Yeah.
Corey Ruggers, who will be back, of course, during tomorrow's play. The only other team, or the 2 teams, is Istanbul KSK in Turkey.
Hungary
You've got one
did
for me.
it.
Oh, did they?
Hungary did it
Oh,
in the ECI
in the ECIs
against
in-
Austria. Yep.
Yeah, in the Czech Republic.
Retired the captain.
That's who made that call?
Coach.
Okay.
Nobody else should have done that. But yeah, no, it was the right call.
Yeah,
maybe,
big time.
Arguably, maybe an over too late, but
It's such a difficult one.
He
because
did a fantastic job, and like the captain, like it was discussed before, and like look,
if someone's struggling,
sometimes you just don't
just doesn't happen.
get
Doesn't
over. Like
click.
he was about like 110 strike rate, so we needed
you-
about a strike rate of
150.
200.
Yeah, probably. Are you
So-
suggesting that for Sathadeva here?
yeah.
Getting onto it,
Yeah.
getting there. You reckon another over? If it doesn't happen, he's gone. Oh, this one up in the air and gone.
Well-
That is huge from Maheshwari. Gets a piece of this one, and it's stand and deliver stuff from him as the skipper in Tahir Mohammed. He gets a bit of punishment early on. 2 full from Mohammed.
Counter attack here.
Yeah, this is it's got to be this
Crucial.
over, really, hasn't it? It's got to be this over. They're going to take on the spin here, I have a feeling. But they're just going to take a liking to him, is Maheshwari. And this is out. This is a better delivery. He darts this one in. Rare mistake from the keeper in Singh. He's in a bit of pain here as well.
Oh yeah, that's
He's uncomfortable. He's not
Yeah.
happy.
that hurt.
The worst thing, this is the thing, if he does some serious damage, that's a huge, huge loss for them.
Let me check who is the backup keeper here.
Yeah, listen, this is the thing, right? You've got all of the documents and everything. You've
So
got,
the backup keeper would be Rashid Mohammad Kel.
wow, really?
I would not want to lose him as a
bowler.
as a bowler.
He's a handy bowler to have. So,
He
yeah, that's okay. That's
is
interesting.
the backup keeper. Like, look, if they're obviously injured, anyone could take the gloves. But
That's who they've got down
yeah,
as the
down they
as the
have
backup.
Rashid as the
I didn't realise how young Mohamed Kel was as well, by the way.
very
Wow.
young, born
That
2004.
even makes me feel old. That even makes
you make
me
all
feel-
of us all the time. feel.
Listen,
So
someone's got to do it, right? But the
Yeah.
good thing is I'm not. I was the youngest for only about 6 months. Manav came on. Manav Nayak,
Yeah.
of course, who plays a lot of cricket down in the Costa del Sol, and well,
there
a
was a
bit of a
time
hint.
I was the youngest.
Oh, really?
There was a time I
How
was
long
the
ago
youngest,
was
and
that? Day
then
one?
Thanks. Yes, it was. And then I got my brother on board to
Nice,
not
yeah.
be the youngest.
And then Mahel came up to you and went,
Yeah.
thanks for getting on board because now I'm not the youngest anymore.
Exactly. So
Good to see that he's okay. But you can just see there he just caught one on the end, and they're the worst ones to get. They are sore little ones. Yeah, Madam Knight, the youngest member at the moment, and
gonna play for my team next
do
week.
you know what? I was going to try and tease it, but you just gone. Let's just
sorry.
say that. No, it's fine. Yeah, he is. He will be in Hungary, and I can't wait to see him play. Because you've been telling me that you reckon that pitch now that's been newly laid.
We have a new pitch in for Hungary.
Carry on then with the cricket. This is just pushed into the onside for one. Yes, a newly laid wicket, and yours and
it turns quite a bit, which is great to see. All our spinners are very excited about it, and we have 2 teams participating for the blinders, and big into the onside, but it's gone up. Has it got the legs? No, it doesn't. Excellent catch. That had about 8 seconds of airtime, and he had a lot of time to think about this one. Sometimes it's often too much, but it's Azali out there who takes an outstanding catch, and it is Aman Maheshwari who goes. It's another wicket at the right time for Slovenia. It's 66 for 4. He was just calm, cool, and collected under that ball. I would have been
Shaking.
freaking out.
Shaking at the boots. But this one, that had so much airtime. That went high more than it went long, and that's again, they have a knack of just taking wickets at the right time, and it looks as if today might be the day for Slovenia where it finally clicks. I love this when it happens, by the way. 66 for 4 at 6.4. I love it. It's just one of those things. I'm a very simple man to please. Very easy. Listen, you should have seen me yesterday when there were planes flying around. I was having a great day.
Asiko was asking about our names. Our names are Charlie Hunt and Mida Dow.
Yeah, there you go. Simple answer. Mida Dow doing he's standing in, and listen, I always love I've done a lot of cricket on my own since the start of last year.
I just saw this comment from Dave. Rob is the youngest in reverse, and that is a fact.
Listen, Dave's on one this morning. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Good to see you back. Wide. Good take, though. Stays low, watches it all the way. Yeah, Dave's on it. Dave's always got something to say. Listen, yesterday was International Joke Day. Taranjeet Singh, by the way, when he's not playing cricket, he's dropping jokes left, right, and centre.
Is he?
Oh, entertaining us from, I think he's back home in Poland, I believe.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure is where he's residing now. Shots, big. Got all of this as Ahmed, the new batter, comes in. First legal delivery he faces. He tonks it. And Mohammed, well, it's over. Does end up going magical because it's gone, and it's gone for a big one.
I really wonder why they changed the captaincy.
Yeah, I'm
considering
very
both
intrigued.
are still playing.
Yeah, maybe it was a discussion they had last night. Do you reckon they had a big falling out?
No, I hope not.
Massive drama.
It didn't seem like it. I think it's more like building up maybe other options. Maybe somebody's not available for an upcoming tour or something.
Rashid's in front of us. And hang on a second, that's just going to be one. Oh, he's got a bit of a niggle here, isn't he? He's not looking too comfortable. Born in 2004. Mohammed Kel.
Yeah.
He looks older than I do.
Well,
not hard, though, to be fair.
Well, yeah.
Not hard,
I didn't want to say it.
No, it's fine. I don't mind it. Listen,
Look,
when I'm
have
40 years old and I look 20, you're all going to be laughing.
Well,
74 for 4 after 7.
No, maybe I'm just...
Where are you going with this?
I still get checked for my ID when I buy a beer.
Yeah. Well, when we were in Bulgaria last year, and I got checked for ID. I haven't been checked for ID since I've been on tour this year, though. Anyway, this is what's coming up. You'll be heavily involved in this one in a few weeks' time, and you'll be celebrating at one point as well. Of course, having a bit of fun beforehand, but yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, gonna be married.
Yeah,
hopefully.
Yeah, it's the first ECN wedding.
It is going to be the first
ECN wedding.
Well, the first we're both are ECN.
ECN workers. Is it common knowledge? Is everyone? Do you like saying who it is?
Oh, yeah, it's no. I've been told after it was quite a big announcement on air by Vinny.
Okay,
he did check with us before though.
He did or he didn't?
He did. He did.
Okay, that's fine.
So fair enough.
Well, they do like a massive drum roll.
Yeah, Stefan and I are engaged, and we're getting married this fall.
Yeah, the ECN first ECN marriage shot up and over, and there's no one out there on the offside, and it will just I think be 1 bounce 4. They just want to double check this, but Sathadivi, well, he's finally getting going. That's right, Craig, getting above that one, or more than 110, which is what Miller was asking for. Just check this one here. 1 bounce 4. Only just, but still, it's a boundary, and it's a good one to have nonetheless.
Thank you to Elsa for this incredible replay.
Yeah, Spring Production crew doing
incredible,
an outstanding job, as always, the best in the game. Yeah, they're... well, Kirill has got the hard task of driving all the way to Amsterdam tomorrow. He's
Amsterdam?
Driving all the way to the Netherlands, and that's going to be wide. It should be. It is. Yeah, because all this equipment's going all the way it's going all the way to Netherlands. Of course, we've got events there, and in a week's time. Chat's already started this morning. Shock. Oh, just put down. That was a good effort from Stefic, but it's going to go through. And, well, Millie, you were asking and you were mentioning the old retiring or the possibility of retiring this man out. But he's turned around. He's got a couple of quick boundaries.
Yep, he did exactly what he's been asked to do at this point. And I guess after losing the other wicket, and you said they have quite a long tail, you probably can't take that risk anymore. But if that wicket wouldn't have fallen, I think it would still be an option. But now, 24 for 16.
Well, this time he's gone again. Hasn't got nothing on this, though. And it's taken, so he won't have to be retired because he's going to get himself out. And he was looking pretty comfortable, but a good catch there by Tahir Mohammed. It's the skipper leading from the front this time. And, yeah, they get the in-batter in Sathadeva. He goes for 24 off just 17. His little cameo comes to an end. And it's now 84 for 5.
Did get some very vital runs in the end that were very needed.
Every run's vital. And especially when these two teams, I think these two teams is probably the closest encounter between two international teams I've seen in a while. Although I will say that Romania is a level above them. That's just the way it is, and there's no beating around the bush for it. But that comes down to a multitude of things. The fact that A, they've played more T10 cricket, B, they're at home, C, they've played cricket for the last 12 days. Croatia, they're coming off the back of a really poor T20I series. So it's it's a little bit different. Slovenia then, of course, playing their first ever tournament on the European Cricket Network. So there's different variables.
Yeah, I also like if you look at the T20I rankings, Romania is just very far ahead. We have like unranked teams you're playing against them. So are both unranked? I think they are, right?
I have a feeling Croatia may now be ranked after those international that international T20 series last weekend, but I don't know if it's been published yet. To be fair, by the ICC. Anyway, good start for Miller. Sorry,
it's obviously like hard to compete then on one level, but I think they're doing a fantastic job, and like they get some good wickets, Slovenia, in the last game yesterday, I think. Yeah,
and the thing is Slovenia sort of got better as the day went on. In all fairness, as this one just popped up, gets lucky. There's no one there. Well, they're going to have a shy at the stumps, but luckily the skipper's there to back it up. They'll come through for just a single. But again, good morning to everyone in the chat. A couple of people are asking who is on commentary. Charlie Hunt here, alongside Mida Daub, project manager for the European Cricket Network, and project manager turned umpire, turned commentator, turned scorer, turned everything else under the sun.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do.
The job's the job. That's poor. And that's going to run away. And while these two are now having a bit of an argument, as Miller's probably blaming this one on Singh, the wicketkeeper. But to be honest with you, let's have a look at this one. It's already quite wide. That one just lifts, to be honest. That one, there's nothing that Singh could do, because that lifts out of nowhere. And that will be the end of 8. It's 89 for 5.
What does par score for you here?
Anywhere between 110 and 120. That's what we saw in the ECS. Romania have sort of changed that in this ECI, with the fact that they've scored a couple of scores up in 150. So in these, but then you've also had some low scores from Croatia and Slovenia. So it levels out to around about 110, 120. That's where you sort of see a bit of a closer game and a closer matchup, and that's where I reckon that's where they're looking for. Anything around 110 here. 89 for 5 after 8. 2 overs remaining. It all happens in the 9th. Tries to turn this around the corner. There's Shelka. This will be 1 though.
Oh, you just warned me about the insects in this thing.
You got something
bitten.
in your...
Yeah, I think I just got bitten on them. Oh, well.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
I got bitten alive yesterday on my legs. Genuinely all over. But Rico left his little... Well, he calls it perfume spray. but it's really good insect repellent, which is a little bit concerning.
That is concerning.
You give it a smell, and you'll realise insides tickle, and this will run away, and this is going to be 4 valuable runs as they look to get up towards that 100 hit.
Smells good though.
Does smell good, but you can definitely get a sense as it could be an insect repellent at the same
It could be.
time.
Oh, I really hope after you said that it's not like teasing the insect.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm all right. I'm okay for now. The thing is, though, it's a mental game as well, because now I'm thinking I'm going to get bitten every time. Oh, how does that miss? Here's Azali. Well, they're going to come through for a single, for a bye.
Little somersault by the keeper there.
He's acrobatic as ever. But that one...
Good stop, though.
Yeah,
Like,
he stopped 4. Stopped what would have been a certain 4 at the moment. Yeah, it's...
Azali is incredible. I think he didn't get a wicket here and got pumped for a few runs, but opening the batting and the bowling.
Not easy. It's not easy to do because you've got a lot of things going on in your mind, but he's...
and bowling the important 9th.
Yeah, I mean, right in the death, he's getting it right. Hasn't really conceded too much. Got a little bit unlucky with that 4 that went away. But yeah, he's been crucial for this Slovenian side. This one, inside edge onto the pad, will come through for 1.
Took the big catch as well. All-round talent.
Yeah, no, he is. And he is crucial. He is a big part of this lineup. And yeah, they just seem like a pretty all-round good team to Slovenia. That's what I sort of got from it yesterday. Both, batting, bowling. Again, a little bit of nerves probably came into it yesterday. This is the thing. We've been doing this for a good few amount of years now. A lot of the teams are used to the cameras and the sort of novelty factor of it's all sort of worn off. So the nerves with that wear off as well. Good over. Only goes for 7, and it comes to an end with a dot. It's 96 for 5 after 9. But yeah, just on that, a lot of teams are sort of used to the cameras and, of course, the crew as well. They're used to seeing at that as well. But for Slovenia coming in, I haven't really seen any of the cameras or anything. It's a scary one to sort of turn up and play in.
Yeah, I think you just don't want to embarrass yourself.
No,
you don't want to
exactly.
do anything like, and that's just, if that's in your mind instead of the cricket, it is really, really hard to perform like on your highest level.
Yeah, you end up sort of playing within yourself, and
Yeah.
you're too concerned about what's going to happen if I do this on camera. Doesn't matter. If you end up having a bit of a nightmare and you cause a viral moment, you'll still be as popular, if not more, than if you hit 50.
Like a fielder in Bulgaria,
that
he was laying across boundary row.
But you heard as to why he did that, right?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you after this. Last overtime. Good bowling from Muller, right angling in. So he plays football. He had never played a game of cricket. That was the first game that we had in the ECS in Bulgaria, that one. Never played a game of cricket before.
Wow.
Got dragged in last minute, right? And then, so he thought the rule was, obviously, same in football, doesn't matter where your body is, it's the ball that's got to stay on away from the line. So that was the way he saw it. This time, he follows him. It's the shorter delivery. It's just going to be 1 again, and they're struggling to get up towards 100 and 100-plus hit. So, yeah, so that was the reason, which is makes a lot of sense, actually.
It does. Like, I understand how you can get to that way of thinking.
Wide as he saw Ahmed come pretty early, but in all fairness, you can't bowl that wide because no one's going to reach that. Tell you what, moderators, you're going to be on for some hard work this morning. Chat's all over the place. Oh, so is that, and he's kept that well within.
Yeah, James, I'm just going to warn you, like my fiance is going to be on there later.
I was going to say,
Don't put anything in there you might regret.
And this one, yeah, just inside. You can see it pitches inside that line. So good call from the umpire here. Oh, this is a good delivery as well. What a good last over this has been. I mean, at the moment, off the final 2 overs, they've only scored 9 runs. And in the context of the game, that could come back to haunt them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, your other half is coming on, and I'm sure he'll have a close eye on the chat. Well, Steph did a great job at the start of the series as well. Seems a while ago that he was on commentary for a day.
It seems like a lifetime, but it was very spontaneous. We didn't expect it. I got a call. I landed in Romania and had like 12 missed calls from various people in ECI, and a lot of them were from Binion. Just
Last ball time, and it's going to be a dot to finish. So they don't get up to the 100, but they will set 100 as a target. They finished 99 for 5 after their 10 overs. A little bit of a below par total here. And well, the good thing is, Manny, you can continue that story after the break because you're going to be you're staying.
I'm going to be here.
You're staying, and yeah, this is a little bit lackluster from Croatia after a good positive start. They had a really good power play, but the only issue was the wickets column. They were 34 for 2 after 3. And well, they fell to 99 for 5 after their 10 overs. So losing wickets was the issue, but they got a good start due to the opener in Christy O'Brien. And you can see here is that was Mohamed Kel, who's the opener, and he bowled well. He picked up a wicket. That was an excellent catch from Mutla, who took that one. And yeah, this time around it was an excellent bit of batting from O'Brien, has to be said, but he was just lacking that partner to come in and help him along the way. Yeah, it was eventually Sathadevi who came in and did that for them. And you can see here, well, the first one was a good one for O'Brien as he got this one away. Then he went for one too many and he got caught trapped in front. And that's the issue with that kind of shot, is you end up opening yourself up to some worrying areas. You can see here that this one was thumped into the leg side. There was a handy amount of sixes, 4 sixes in the innings, with a good amount with 11 fours as well. So a fair amount of boundaries in the total here, and yeah, it's got a right total on this at the moment. We can just see though, but yeah, they finished on 99 for 5 then here off of their 10 overs. So it's going to be an interesting one coming up here. And, well, we're going to leave you with the scorecard because, hey, when Rico goes, it means we've got to go and do everyone else's jobs for him. But at the moment, it's going to be 99 for 5 as Slovenia, they are going to be needing 100 for victory here in match number 6. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 8 minutes or so as we will see the response here. And, yeah, Charlie Hunt alongside Meda Daub, a little special guest here this morning. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back then to Bucharest here in Romania for the second innings of match number 6. And you can see here the teams are out there ready, and we're almost ready to get things underway in an exciting chase. Slovenia, well, they're going to be backing themselves here as they look to chase this total of 100 down off of just their 60 deliveries. Of course, we know that Slovenia can get good totals. They've scored a good handful of totals of 100 plus early on here in yesterday's game. So yeah, they're going to be relying on the usual suspects to try and get as many runs as possible. And well, of course, they've got to chase down this total of 100 if they're going to look to get any points on the board early on here. Haven't got any points yesterday, but looking to get points on the board. You can see there's a bit of a net session going on at the top of the hill. But yeah, very good morning, everyone, and welcome back to welcome back to an exciting match up here. And oh dear, well, yeah, that was a bit of a tumble, and we do see it occasionally on in the morning's play where you find that a couple of the players and the bowlers do struggle to find their footing. But yeah, that was just that was a little bit of a slip for Rana, but good to see he's up straight away. And okay, of course, Mehmet Kel alongside Sharma opening the batting for Slovenia. First delivery then. Oh, hello. What's this one? This one sort of whizzles all over. This is a bit of the interesting delivery. Watch this. This sort of swings out and then in, and then yeah, you can see immediately that Mohamed Kel sort of signals to Sharma. That's done everything. Not too sure what's happened with that one, but yeah, good start then for Rana after having a bit of a tumble. Big into the onside and 6. Good start then. Mohamed Kel opens his account with a beautiful flourish of the bat. He's got all of this, and this will go a long way, and this will be the first boundary, and it's going to be a Maximo. Good start then here for Slovenia. Too short this time from Rana. The first delivery was okay because it was outside the off. This time it's 2 straight, and it's been hit. And yeah, good chance to welcome back to the commentary Ice Cube. Midadav joins me. Good start this for Slovenia.
Very good start. That's just how you want to open the counter-attack.
Yeah, it doesn't really get much better than that. The response is again short, but this time off the splice of the bat, and the chase is on. And oh no, oh dear. Well, we've already seen one slip this morning, and this time it goes all wrong for Sahal Ahmed. That's the player who took a bit of a tumble with his back yesterday. And well, this time it's, well, you can see that he gets himself in an absolute nightmare, and he's almost sort of...
I think he lost his glasses and they cut his face a little bit, actually.
Oh, have they? He gets sort of twisted.
I saw him chuck his glasses.
Oh yeah, they're broken. They've been disintegrated. Look at them. They're all in about 5 different pieces. So this time up and high in the air. I don't think he's got anywhere near this. Well, he got somewhere near it, but it's going to be a drop. And it goes down, and you can see Rana. He's a little bit frustrated because the over's not quite gone the way that he would have wanted to at the start of this innings.
No, he looked really good in that, and very promising that first ball that shaped so nicely, and then yeah, Mohamed Kel on counter attack. 12 or 4.
He's looking very promising early on here, isn't he? And he holds the key. We know he can hit quick runs, because he can play shots like this. Again, hasn't quite got all of it, but he's making use of the power play restrictions. This will not go. It's a good bit of fielding by Aman Maheshwari out there. And yeah, he keeps it to 2. So he saves a certain couple of runs there.
Yeah. Aman Maheshwari will be captaining Croatia in the next game.
Okay, so change then.
Change there as well.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Teams changing things up. I don't mind it when they've not exactly been going your way. Oh, that's unlucky. And this time it's going to go all the way once more. It's going to trickle over that boundary and up the hill. And, well, if you're going to swing hard because you're going to get the rewards. Unlucky for the bowler, Rana. His first over. The first over in the entire innings goes for 18. It is 18 for no loss then after 1. And it's 178 matches since a golden ball. And if we go without one here, we're going to get into the 180s here.
This is ages. When was the what was the last
It was
Gold Ball?
Bulgaria, and it was our, do you know, it was our day off. You know, when we went out in Sofia.
We did when I
We-
got.
and
I was contemplating maybe moving to Bulgaria, so we went
You
and
went
just
searching,
checked out,
scouting.
the areas, and yeah, it made me like. No offense against Bulgaria, beautiful place to go, but not a place I think I want to live.
Is that because you got a golden ball on the day off and you're a bit
Yes.
upset? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, fair enough.
And the rain.
And the rain. Yeah, the rain's not fun. So the Devi then, he held his bat pretty nicely. And well, he's going to have the second over here. He's got to try and keep it relatively quiet after that first one. Good start. Yeah, no, it's that's the last one. Of course, last year we had 405 matches without a golden ball.
Is that the record?
That's the record, 405.
Whew.
It was. I broke it. I
Did
broke
you?
I broke it in Portugal, and we were sort of towards the back end of the little Italian summer, the Italian adventure, and Corey and Vinny were getting all antsy-pantsy and getting frustrated that they weren't getting one. And then, listen, I just rocked up to Portugal, a couple of games in, got one, off you go. See, easy peasy. Listen.
Very proud of yourself there.
Oh, big time. I mean, I don't think I've had one since, you know. Actually, don't think I have. Offside this time, slapped down the ground. It's going to get through, but it's all he can do is find that man there. It's Ahmad. He does the fielding this time. No glasses on, clearly.
Yeah, I would be so mad if my glasses broke mid-game.
Do you remember when I think it was in the Ashes? Hang on a second, because that's hoiked into the leg side, and again hasn't quite got all of it, but he gets enough of it, and it will go for another boundary. And he moves into the 20s. Well, 23 runs on the board for Slovenia. Well, I'll tell you what, though, Mohamed Kel, he scored all 22 out of 23 of them.
Yeah, he's getting most of the strike here as well.
Yeah, he is as well. He's facing most of the deliveries. Remember Strauss in the Ashes? Was it Strauss or Cook? I think it was Strauss, fielding up cover, and he went down and then threw the ball and smashed into his glass. Have you never seen that?
I have seen it.
Okay.
It is
Yeah, you know
pretty,
what I'm on
it went
about.
pretty viral.
Yeah, that was a while
Well,
ago, though.
It was Strauss.
Was it Straussy?
Yeah, I think it was.
was. The good old days of Chef and Strauss.
If somebody knows it, put it in the chat. Was it Strauss?
Yeah, confirm my speculations. What's the response then? Got him. And that's the response, and what a response it is at that, because Sathadevi gets the last laugh. And once again, Mamet Kel, who he likes to start strong, but he often gets out at the wrong time, and that's what's going to happen here. He goes off of his 8th delivery, but he gets 22 for his troubles, and he gets Slovenia a good start, and the start that they wanted. It's 23 for 1.
Yeah, you could see the frustration of Mamet Kel. He has only gotten 5 runs of that over, and page delivery, just swinging in it a little bit, taking the bails off. Really, really nice work, and yeah, just a bit of a impatience shown by Mamet Kel, and the new batter is Izaz Ali.
Yeah, the thing is as well, this is again just that lack of experience that comes in. Not every ball has to go to the boundary. You can respect the good ball, and you've got to find that happy medium, and if you do, then you're going to be pretty successful. But yeah, that's just the issue for Mamet Kel. He's sort of going for every single ball.
Yeah, if you're chasing 100 and you have gotten 18, so that's kind of 8 extra runs, right, from the last over. So if you go for 5 in the second, that's all right. That's okay. Rather save your wicket. Don't get out stupidly. Just stay on the crease.
Yeah, I always say that if you go throughout an entire power play without losing a wicket, you're on top. I don't care what your runs are, but you're on top. If you got your 2 openers, that's just going to be left.
Okay, that very tight call. I don't mind it as long as it touches that wide line.
Consistency is
okay.
all we asked for.
Whew,
Tough.
tough.
May have just touched it on as soon as it goes
Yeah.
past it, but I've seen them given, but I've also seen them not. Well, this one's given again. So do you know what? Consistency.
Exactly. I don't mind it.
Consistency is key. Anything that's just on it, they're calling it. So listen, it's fair enough.
National teams, I think that's fair enough.
Yeah,
Be
absolutely.
harsh on that than
No,
on the club
100%.
teams. I think it's okay.
100%. I have to agree. I mean, listen, it's never easy, but if you're trying to hide it out there, you're probably thinking, well, where have I got to go? Because now he gets pushed straighter, and the result is going to be a boundary. So the over goes for 11, and it's a little bit unlucky because he's being punished for going wide on the offside, and now he goes tries to change it up, and he gets punished this time by the batter as Azali gets off the mark with a boundary. It's a good one to get 29 for 1 after 2.
Yeah, Izaz Ali is the key wicket here, in my opinion. He has been dominant for the Slovenian side. So I think if he can contribute a few runs here and get them to about 50 or 60, I think the tag or the rest can chase them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can
Remaining
see
runs.
there looking to get their first points on the board are Slovenia. Croatia with a win against the Slovenians yesterday, but yeah, it's been Romania that have been running out ahead and in front. And well, the thing for Romania is they're winning every toss they do.
It is incredible. The question is, will he go 100%?
What, for every single toss?
Wins every toss.
Well, he got
there's
two
one
games
to go.
today. Yeah, he's got one to go. We won't tell you the result of the toss. We'll keep it a mystery, but I can tell you that Romania won the toss. That's all we'll tell you for the next game. That's we'll keep it down to that. Here, incoming then, it's going to be Sashant Rana. And he's got a wicket. And what a comeback after your first over goes for 18. This time around, first delivery gets the big one of Sharma. Clean bowled. And, well, right back in the game of Croatia, because that's the second one. It's 29 for 2 now.
Yeah. Do you think Ramanjot Singh is coming in next?
Should be Ramanjot Singh.
He got some runs for them yesterday, so...
This one, though, top and middle.
Gets stuck in his crease.
Yeah, no foot movement.
No foot movement at all, and that, moves in a little bit. And if you haven't moved towards the ball at that point, it's too late.
There we go then. It is going to be Singh coming in at 4, and well, you called it, Mina. You asked for it, and they provided the goods. Yeah, he can hit a good ball, can Ramanjot Singh, but it's the longevity of it. And well, they're already a good 29% into the chase. I know my maths is really good, right?
Yeah, strong word from Isa Salih to his partner, new partner there. We're reminding him they already have 29 runs.
29% of the chase. How good my maths is. How good is that?
Incredible.
Solid, right?
You must have been an absolute A student in math.
Oh, yeah, no, it was really good up until, for my GCSEs. Then I dropped it and I never used it ever again. I don't know what it is. My maths has gone downhill ever since I left school. I think everyone's like that, though.
Well, mine got better with scoring.
That's true.
My adding up is pretty good now.
I wouldn't back myself as a scorer because I wouldn't know what's going on. Singh then, first delivery, and just confidently just pushes and... He's got to get a move on here. Oh, oof. Direct hit would have been gone. He just sort of leisurely played this in. That's
hands are gone.
Yeah. Watch this, look. Just sort of...
Oh, casual.
He would have been gone. Oh, it hits his bat. And he might have got a bit lucky there. Anyway, he survives. Gets a first up there. Good work. That's after the Sami, who's just backward of square. I've got a question for you, Mina, after this ball that I want to ask you. It's one I've asked everyone. That's a wide. Is this in your top 3 grounds around Europe?
Yes.
What's your top 3?
Or Europa Point, Gibraltar.
Yep, okay, nice.
Hard to beat. It's a proper stadium. It looks sensational.
Nice.
Apart from the sea spray.
Yeah, well, that's if you go in January.
It is probably...
Okay, and then I'm assuming your next 2 are Khartoum. And here.
Yeah, and look, it is hard to decide between here and Portugal. The ground itself here beats the SCG.
The outfield.
But that clubhouse, club container is
the amenities.
Peach.
Yeah, it's a nice vibe, and I tell you what, this is well stopped from Maheshwari, and they don't even get a run for the troubles. Good fielding from Croatia. They know they've got to be on this. It was a subpar effort with the bat. They know they've got to be right on top here with the ball. And
lazy from Ramanjot Singh there.
Yeah, he's looking a little bit slow this morning.
Did not take a start. Something
well, not backing up.
Not backing up at all.
Yes.
Look. Okay, look at him. Just standing still.
Crease.
Still hasn't left his crease. Still hasn't done anything.
Not very proactive, is it? And trying to do this in boundaries by the looks of it. Not really worried about 1s or 2s. Another dot. Okay, yes, SCG. I mean, I've actually not been there. The only place I've been in Portugal is Coimbra, which is a nice ground in itself, an old football ground. Got the stand, but it's just too small.
Yeah.
It's just too small for me. And, I want to get to the SCG at some point. Butchie sent me a message. Well, of course, Butchie, well, if you're out there, good morning to you. He said, when are you coming to the SCG? I said, when you start doing events that are in summer. That was my simple answer.
Yeah, that's a problem with places like Portugal. They're blessed with good weather already in April, which not many places are. And
so they get the
early events.
Yeah, they get picked. Oh, he was eyeing that one up, was Ali. He went 4 off his first, but he's then gone dot, 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 dot. And it's a good over from Rana. Picks up the wicket, only goes for the 2 runs. 2 of those runs being wides. End of it. End of the power play, 31 for 2. And if we go over by over, you can see there, behind by just 3 runs at the moment, but pretty level playing field.
Yeah, I think very 50-50 right here. 2 wickets, probably not the ideal start you want at this point.
No, and it goes back to that point that I was making, is the fact that if you're 1 wicket down, you'd be okay, but if you're no wickets down after power play, you're clearly in a good state in the game's play. Look as if it's going to be Maheshwari who's going to come on for this 4th over. Yeah, so that's your top 3 then. So Khartoum here,
Top 4.
not in that top 4. Okay,
Top
not
4.
in that order, but Khartoum,
Yeah.
SCG, here, and Gibraltar.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I think.
I don't think I could argue with them, to be fair. I haven't seen the SCG though. It's one. It's another
Oof.
one. That's another one that goes. It's the only issue is the overnight dew that sits on the pitch. It sort of doesn't really go anywhere until that sun's in full effect, and it's probably just about now that it's going to start burning it away. But
Interesting though that Slovenia didn't have any issues with grip. I did not see any of the Slovenian bowlers having any trouble. So
trundling in potentially, whereas Croatia are coming in a little bit more pace.
maybe
perhaps.
different shoes.
Maybe they've got something on their shoes that we don't know about.
Maybe
Potentially.
hairspray. I promise you, helps.
Oh, it's full. It's Gundy, and it goes. And this one will be a maximum here. He's got all of this, and this is going to go a long, long way. And he gets enough on it. A little bit off the toe, but still gets enough, and it is going to be 6.
Yeah, I would really like to see a side angle here because I think it was fine, but it was close to being a no ball.
Yeah, it looked as if it was just sort of on his knees
Yeah.
more than anything, but not far away. I don't know if they want to check it. They might be asking to check it here. Have we got side on?
Yeah, I think he is a pretty tall fella, so I think it probably
Okay,
will
I
be
don't
fine.
think we have side on, but that's
Yeah,
that looks
it's
fine.
fine.
To me.
It's
on
fine.
his knees.
It's on his knee roll, so it's fair enough.
It's
but
fine.
I'm telling you, with another batter there who's not as tall.
This time goes for a bit of touch on the offside, just runs it down to Thurman. Classic cricket shot in the short formats. It's an easy shot to rotate. Ramanjot Singh, though, just looking a little bit fatigued out there. It looks as if he might be struggling with the early morning heat.
Yeah, I mean he's also kept already
Yeah,
4
that's
innings,
true.
so
That's true. It's not easy in this heat under a lid for a majority of it as well.
you definitely know as well.
That's horrible. Oh, this one isn't, though. It's got all of it, and this is going to run away. And Ali, yet again, well, we saw him on the side. Now he goes to the off, and he gets all of it. And at the moment, these boundaries are really chewing and eating into this nearly total of just 100 to get a victory here. Good shot, though, isn't it? He just looks pretty
Beautiful.
comfortable. Doesn't look like he's being
not
troubled.
taking any risk as well. I think that's very smart. Just very clever cricket.
With this total, I mean, especially with this outfield, you get rewarded. And, well, now it's a little bit of luck after some good cricket shots because it's a thick outside edge. It's going to go over the keeper. Nothing he could have done here. And, this one, he's just all he can do is watch it sail over his head. And it's going to be another boundary. So back-to-back then here for Ali.
It still confuses me seeing Christy O'Brien there without his
Oh, it's
pads on.
weird,
It
isn't
just it freaks me out
It's
a little
scary.
bit.
What if something dies low on him and he has to...
Does he stand up with it? I haven't.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He also hasn't got a helmet.
When he stands up.
Well, this is the thing, right? So Rico spoke to him yesterday. Shot through the covers. And the chase is on. And, he got a foot on it. But this is why you don't go foot fielding, because sometimes it won't pay off and you also run the risk of breaking your ankle. That's Ahmed. He couldn't quite cut that off. It's, it was back-to-back. Now it's a hat-trick of them. It's 3 4s in a row.
Yeah, I just don't
poor.
like it. I
It's
just don't
horrible.
like it. Especially on an outfield like this.
Oh, you
I
can
would
trust
say
it.
there's a lot of outfields in Europe.
One delivery then. And he's going to keep it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not sure.
I actually like that call. I think if you think about where it cuts it,
Oh, yeah, no,
I think that's a good call. That's a very good call.
Yeah, it looked closer originally, but...
And yeah, thought like he was thinking about it. He was like, do I give it or do I not?
So the over goes magical. Goes for 20 off this 4th over. 50 comes up as well. This time, should just be one, and it will mean that Ali will keep the strike. So it will be 52 for 2 at the end of the fourth.
Yeah, so what I was about to say, there's a lot of grounds where I understand fielders not diving, because look, in mainland Europe it's hard to get a good ground from wherever to have a cricket ground on it. So I understand that with like gravel and everything underneath, you might not want to be diving, especially face first.
Well, this
is a beautiful ground. There's no stones on it. There's no excuse to not be diving.
The thing is well, you know, it's what are these a lot of these players are brought up on back, you know, sort of in you know, India, Pakistan, in Bangladesh, for example. A lot of them will play on sand and gravel outfields, so they won't be taught how to dive. You know, you don't. Essentially, it's just throwing yourself on the floor.
I do fully agree, but I do not agree when it comes to international level.
Yeah,
look,
that's true.
This is not club cricket anymore. This is now 3 international teams playing. I would expect that that's something they practice, because they know they're all going to play on different grounds as well. They're not going. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, no, big time. This time, just fended back, and yeah, it's just the dots.
So Ted Bratsburg is very new to cricket, and asks, how does outs matter in this very short format? It does matter because Ted, every team has 10
wickets.
10 wickets in hand.
Yep,
11
the batting
batters.
side. 11 batters. This one, oh dear.
Whew. And see, that's why I'm a bit worried.
He's okay though. Look, he wears it like a champ.
Yeah.
I think he manages to. Let's have a look at this. Oh, I think he's yeah. It doesn't actually. I thought it copped him in the chin, but it just sticks around. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, so
yeah,
I'm not
10
sure. I'm not sure if the question's that or if it's
different from other.
If how can you get out? I don't know. I'm a bit confused.
Okay, so in case you're asking how does it matter to the team, your best batters are in first. So with every wicket or out, as you call it in this question, the likelihood of the new batters scoring at the same rate, the same intent, is slimmer, because your bowling specialists are coming in later. So it matters in the sense that once they're out, they cannot come back.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah.
Spot on. Almost like you've done it before.
I have grown up in Germany, had to explain to everyone that my sport does not involve horses or little croquet like goals.
Yeah, the little things that you put them through. Oh, that's going to be a wide. Yeah, it looked wide as well. He was reaching for it. Extra's just playing a bit of havoc here for Croatia. But no, you're absolutely right. And well, if it's the way that I interpreted the question, it's you can get out the exact same way that anywhere in any other format. So you got your court, you've got your bowled, where the ball hits those 3 little wooden things at the end, which are the stumps, and the wickets go. You've got your runouts, you've got your LBWs in front. So if it hits the pad and it's deemed to be going on to hit the stumps, this one squirts through into the offside. Oh dear! Oh, has he done enough? I think he has. I think he just gets enough there. But yeah, no, it's you've got all those, and you've got can be caught, can be run out. Then you're also looking at the idea of the fact that you can it changes, or you can man-can and all different kind of things. We won't concern you about that, but I think you're doing the right thing on what to do here. If I'm not wrong, I think you're going to drop a little link in, aren't you?
Yeah, Ted, I'm sending you a link that explains the sport in a very short, quick way. Maybe that helps.
Send me that, because then I can send it in. It's actually through as a link, because for some reason you're not moderator.
No, I'm not.
You've not been given mods. How's that happen?
I chose not to be.
Did you?
I feel like it's a lot of pressure.
Nah, it's not. It's not when you're not actually you're in as a viewer. If you work on it, it's different. You know, I'll drop it in, because then it will come up as a link for you, Ted. So, hey, look, all about helping and understanding. There you go. So that comes up as a clickable link this time.
Also on the Netflix series Explained is a whole episode about cricket. I can highly recommend that too.
Oh, okay.
I think in the first season it's very, very well explained on there as well.
45 needed off 32. Should be a simple chase, and especially when you're hitting shots like this. Gets over, and the uppercut from Ali. It's a blow, and it's a bit of a low blow, because it's again taken a chunk of the runs out of this chase, because they're already over halfway through, and this one has got away nicely. Good shot again from Ali. Moves into the 20s, only off of just 13 deliveries. And Yeah, Danny Kula. Good over up to that point. Only conceded the 3, but that 6 makes it 9 off this over. And now it's running the risk of becoming a total where it's going to be below a runner ball. That's where you sort of think that the game's most likely gone. But the thing is, though, a win for Slovenia here would really change the standings up big time. That's going to be a good comeback. It's a dot to finish. And at the end of the 5th halfway stage, Slovenia 61 for 2. This is what's coming up then here on the European Cricket Network. Of course, tomorrow it's the European Cricket Series Hungary. That gets underway. Mid is involved again, not working as ECM. But you're
on the other side.
You're on the other side. You're the LOC. You're the local organising committee. That gets underway on the 3rd tomorrow. I can't believe we're in June already, by the way, folks. And then on that second week, 3 events at one time. The Netherlands T20I Women's Tri-Series will be taking place. Corey Rutgers will be taking you through that. Then the Medina and Valletta Cups, they come on that second week. That'll be Vinny Sandu out there. And then, well, alongside that, of course, you've got the second week in the ECIs in Hungary, where it'll be Rico Full and myself taking you through that. Then we're off to Prague in the Czech Republic for 2 weeks. And alongside that, we've got a night series as Wazar Kamal is going to come into the attack. And good stop from the skipper in Janko.
Oh, that was close. With a slightly better throw.
Oh, hang on a second. I think we've got an injury here. Have we? Oh.
I think it's the ankle. It's the ankle.
Oh, no. Hang on a
the
second.
Skipper.
Something's not. No. He's wagging to say he's okay. I think he's just copped one right on the shin. Yeah.
That's painful.
Yeah, no, that's not good. I think it's bruised up straight away. Yeah, he's down. I think I could see
Vedran
the
Zanko,
bruise.
I think. Yeah, it is Vedran Zanko.
Yeah, I think I could see the bruise as well already for Janko.
The Shanko.
Yes.
Thank you. See?
Rather than Janko. I think. Could be wrong. You never know. Morning to Chris. Good to see you in it. But yeah, they're already saying that he's going to have to come off it. I think that one just copped him right in full. But Janko's a warrior, and he's up and walking. But yeah, he's going to come off and receive some treatment here. Just looks... yeah, he's... well, he can't even see if it's bruised now. But yeah, he's okay. You can see him at the bottom of your screens there. He's just going to have to come off. So I assume that would probably mean Maheshwari, who's skipper in the next game for Croatia, gets an early chance at taking over here.
Yeah. Testing out the captaincy. Oh, now he's hobbling off. Oh, he's quick.
He's do you know what, though? Such a nice bloke.
Incredibly.
Met him for the first time last week.
Organised.
Yep.
Incredibly.
Makes your life easier.
Oh, thanks so much.
Yeah,
very. I have to say, throughout the entire tournament, all 3 captains have been very kind, very organised, very friendly.
Yeah,
very fair.
That's what you want to see as well. But yeah, no. So that'll be, I believe, it'll be Kresimir Kekers who will come on as 12th man. Wazar Kamal yesterday bowled a lot round the wicket, and Rico Full was furious. He's clearly listened to him because he's starting over, but he's getting pummeled. Oh, well fielded.
Good. Well done.
Great bit of fielding from Maheshwari out there at cow corner. He had to get something behind it whilst remaining in the field of play, and I think he's done a good job.
Yeah, a little bit of assistance from Java Danikula.
Yeah, well, Danikula was all the way out. He was gone. He was off the field. Comes back in and does well. This has been a good start. Well, that's unlucky. It's a wider ball from Kamal, and Singh reaches for it. Gets lucky. It's 4.
Yeah, this is the big partnership here for Slovenia. Those 2 have basically gotten all the runs together. Apart from the 22, I think they had up front in the first over. Yeah, from
Mohamed Kaut. Yeah, but it's now just 33 needed off 27, so don't really need to take any risks. And if you're Croatia, you've got to take wickets here. You've got to remove these 2 and find a way of skittling through them. Kamal then. Oh, good take. Good take. Obviously, you're going to be signalled a wide, but you can see they're the 2 keepers in Singh and O'Brien, and having a bit of a giggle and a joke. Okay, then once more, Kamal. This time Fuller and lofted up in the air. Chance taken, and they do break this dangerous partnership. It's Samir Shelka out at deep backward point region. And it was a bit of a nothing shot, really, from Singh. He didn't really look the most comfortable out there, if all truth be told. And that will be that'll be a big wicket to get. They break that big partnership meter.
Yeah, that was a crucial wicket at this stage. The only way to turn this match around is getting these two batters out, and that's what they have done. If they now get Isas as well, different story.
Yeah.
I think they could be ahead. And Ted, I've just seen your question. That is exactly correct. That is what the main objective is, but it does happen in shorter forms, but not as regularly. So within 10 overs, which we are doing here with the format we are playing here, it doesn't happen as often.
No, only unless the batting side sort of implodes on themselves and gets it all wrong. Here's the skipper in Tahir Mohammed, and he's going to start with a boundary because he slapped this over the offside. Bit of the old tennis forehand about this one. It's too short from Kamal, but he gets punished. But what a good start for Tahir Mohammed here.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. Like, just a cut. All he had needed to do, took the pace of the ball.
Gone for 11. Will it go for any more? Yes, but it shouldn't be anything drastic. Should be cut off. It is, and they get the one. But it means that Mohammed keeps the strike, so still no sign of Ali because he's been stranded at the non-striker's end. It will be 27 needed as the score is 72. Becomes 73 for 3 after 6.
Yeah, kind of run rate of like 12.17 and over is ahead of what they need, so they shouldn't run into too many troubles. If those two stay at the crease, I can't see Croatia turning this around. If they get a wicket in the next over, different story. If they get Isas early, could change it around a little bit.
Yeah, it is now or never really. Oh, look, there's a plane. See, this is what you missed me doing yesterday, as I was getting the flight radar out. And oh, what a nut, by the way, from Danny Kuller. I want to see where this plane's going. This is it. Okay. Leipzig all the way to Shanghai. See, don't tell me that's
Shanghai.
Cool. Don't tell me that's not cool. The
It
fact
is
that
sensational.
you can look at it and
Wait,
go, oh.
Leipzig to Shanghai?
Yeah, no.
I didn't even know they have international flights out of Leipzig.
Neither did I. Aerologic.
Okay. Is that cargo?
Looks it. There's no windows. So I assume it's cargo. Otherwise it's that's not very fun. Yeah. Okay, it's still cool though. Yeah, I know Mahal does the same, doesn't he?
Yeah, my brother wanted to become a pilot actually.
Did he?
Yes.
Ah.
He went to the testing, unfortunately.
Did he?
Didn't pass the test for getting the
Down
slapped.
the ground. Stops and he takes a bit of a tumble. Does Rana for just one.
So there was a program, because obviously becoming a pilot is quite an expensive journey. There was a great program from Lufthansa, and unfortunately did not get into the program and put that to rest for now. He has said he's not quite over it. Like we might try again at some point.
Give it a go again, yeah.
Exactly, but for now he's just studying.
That'd be cool.
University.
That'd be cool. Jump on a little flight and you sort of hear, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your X flight from
Well,
so and
that's
so.
not what it sounds like. It's like, hello. That's what pilots sound like. I have not once understood what my pilot said to me, and we're flying quite a lot.
El's just coming over here saying, "What's going on with the audio?" Elsa, it's the audio's messed up. It definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't Meta having a bit of fun.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't me.
Swing, no ping from Mohammed.
No, but let's be honest. Have you ever understood your pilot, what he told you?
No.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Very rarely. I think probably once or twice, but that's about it.
They should get Spring
But it's
Production to
always-
do the audio
I
for them,
imagine.
because this, whatever they are doing, is not working very well.
Free flights then for spring, surely.
Must be.
Has to be. Anyway, this over's just been going for 2, and it will just be 2. That gets them back in the game, because it all comes down to the last 3 overs then, because it's 25 needed off 18. Score is 75 for 3 after 7. This is what's coming up then, and you can see there. So Janko, who is in the squad for that one, I have a feeling there could potentially be a late withdrawal. Meaning you could have your work cut out for you there. But you can see there, Maheshwari, the skipper for Croatia. They take on Romania, and you can see there, guess what? Romania, they won the toss. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to have a bat first. Of course they are. So we'll get to see Satish Sant and Samid and Bilal Ahmed as well. Of course, Vazisani as well, alongside the Fernando brothers. And yeah, Romania looking to make it 5-0. Will their O go? Potentially. You never know.
It's it's interesting that they chose to bat again, because if I was them and be sitting on the table so comfortably, I think I would have just seen how my batters deal with chasing. Like, I would just try something else.
The fact that as so the Devi comes in and dot ball again. Look at this, by the way.
Now it's getting actually really interesting.
Bang on.
Bang
on. Look at that. Sorry, man. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, good.
75 for 3, plays 75
Could
for 4.
that extra wicket be the difference?
Tingle? Tingle?
I do have a bit of a tingle.
Oh, wow. That should be a wide. And is. Oh, dear. 24 needed off 17 now after that wide.
Yeah,
oh,
Isa Ali was smart. They're not moving early, although he came across quite a long way. He didn't move before the delivery was bowled, so still wide. Shot.
All of it. Leg side, 6. Well, there goes your tingle, probably, because that's a big blow.
Well, they scored a 4 off that ball, so 80-82, not that much of a difference.
Yeah, it's not just gone yet, but they need a couple of dot balls here. He's got all of this as Ali moves on to 32. And you mentioned it, Mitty. You said he's the key wicket, and it's coming up here. It's coming true. Well, this time down the ground hasn't quite connected as much as he wanted to, so will be 1. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to see that 82 for 3 now becomes 83 for 3, of course, and they're not far off what Croatia were. So it was a really disappointing end to their 10 overs, clearly, for Croatia, only getting to 99. But
yeah, but 6.8 and over should be easy in a T10 game.
In theory it should be. But
get a wicket here.
I've seen crazier things. Down the ground again. The thing is, though, Mohammed's not quite finding the middle of the bat, and the thing is, he's getting singles, but the key for them is that singles can get them across the line. Dave B's come out and said no golden ball, so Dave B is putting that one to rest. He says no thank you, doesn't fancy it this morning. Oh wow, and he's got away with it. That is one of the worst deliveries I've ever seen.
I don't have words for this.
No, he's attempted a slower ball, and Ali's played about 4 different shots by the time it's got to it.
But it was effective in the end. It was a dot ball for them.
Listen, it was a very, very, very slower ball. And,
yes.
And Ali misses out, because you feel as if he got that away, that would have been the game. But yeah, they stay alive here, do Croatia. So 16 needed off
hilarious.
13, and now he tucks him up for room and doesn't give him any chance. There's a 12th man, by the way. There's Kekes, who comes in. Am I butchering that? Probably. Anyway, that'll be the end, and it's 15 needed off the last 12. If they do get there, it could be tight though. It's 84 becomes 85. 85 for 3 after 8.
Yeah, the issue though is this is exactly where Croatia lost the 5th wicket, and that was the game changer. Losing that last wicket, the net run rate just dropped afterwards. They did not.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that sort of the last 2 overs. They got 10 off the last 2.
Yeah,
and
not enough.
Not enough at all. And well, now it's 15 needed off the last 2. So you never know. If you're Croatia here, you're probably just thinking, do you know what? Let's just try and take this into the last, and hope that we can get something out of it. Whereas if you're Slovenia, you're trying to think of taking this one here. Ratin Asami is going to come on for 1 over and 1 over only. It's going to be bowling the 9th, the all-important 9th over. We all say it happens in the 9th. Well, if it does, it would be all over. Anyway, here he is for Croatia. He's going to start with a wide. You can't be bowling these extras in this game. Not when you've only got 15 runs on the board, which now becomes 14. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Kroom says it's a great slow ball, that bouncer.
Yeah, Kroom. I mean, it did the right job. Got them a dot.
It was a dot. Somehow.
Up should have not been.
In the air, safe. And it's Kamal who comes around and will field that. Oh, see, that's what I mean as a keeper. Takes on the half volley. If he doesn't get that in the gloves, that's right into the shin.
Yeah, my hands are just
sort of shaking every time it happens.
I cannot handle it, Christy.
There you go. Look, Luca Papastab says I'm getting Kekes right. There you go. Win. That's a win for me. Oh, Gundy. Oh, he doesn't play it. See, I'd like to see him play that, because that, you know, all you got to do is help
Yeah.
get it. You know, there's no one at no one, and I mean no one at fine leg. All you got to do is hit that, get anything on it, and that's 4. And realistically, it's probably the game over. But it's now again they get the extra ball, 12 off 11.
Dashanansen, match will turn. Okay, interesting.
Interesting from Jasonand. Okay, saying the match will change. So Joy's saying turning as well. Not when you're going to bowl wides though, because you're almost just sort of going, here you are, Slovenia.
He's
Here's
only
your
bowled
win.
one delivery.
Yeah, it's not great. He's gone wide 1, wide, and it's not ideal when you're only trying to defend which was 15, now is now 11 off 11. So run a ball from here on in. Oh no, oh no, I said it. I have to say, I was surprised to see Ranatasamy come in for this penultimate over, and it's not paying off the risk, is it?
It is not. The question was, who else would have bowled at this stage?
I mean, you sort of look at who's got overs left. I mean, Ashwari has got one, Wasar Kamal's got one as well, but both of those went, well, Ashwari went for 21.
Oh my,
What a take, by the way.
that is sensational work behind the stumps.
What a take, but they're throwing this away. And Slovenia batters are thinking, well, this is easy because we haven't even got to do anything. That's awful. What a grab, though, by the way. Wow. Well, someone's got to come and have a word with him here.
Maybe that's because he
He's got
doesn't
no
have pads on. He can fly
move.
higher.
Yeah, he can move freely. Someone is having a word with him here. Well, I tell you what, the scorers have got their work cut out for them because this has gone wide 1, wide.
Yeah. Will Ravi be able to fill that all in the little
In the
scorer's
little
box?
Oh, it's a legal one.
Oh, yeah.
Plum. Absolutely plum. And
Salmon.
it surprises him with the with the straighter one. Finally gets one in the right area. Outswinging delivery. Oh, it doesn't get any easier than that.
He sprayed it left, right, and center, and then that one got him.
He surprised him, didn't he? He surprised him with the straighter one. A little bit of afters here from Tayyip Mohammed. Not too sure as to why, but it's a wicket. And hey, maybe that's the turn that everyone in the chat was talking about. It's another wicket down. It's the 4th one to go. It's 91 for 4.
Dinesh Matla, new guy on the crease, new batter out there.
Got it all to do, isn't he? But in theory, you're probably just thinking, just get a 1.
Just
get a
Ethars
single.
on strike.
Just get a single. Get Ali on strike. He's 35, not out of 22. He's played an outstanding innings. He'll be hoping that he can be the one that that carries him and takes his side to their first ever victory on the European Cricket Network. Will it happen, though? Here is Matla then. Oh, this one's a legal delivery, and it's a dot. Well, do you know what? If he gets another 3 dots, then we've got a game on our hands.
Yeah.
Then we have a game on our hands because it'll come down to the last. And this is what Croatia are just thinking. Get something into the last. Anything could happen when it comes down to it.
Pressure does weird things. So if they have to, the time, it's going to be interesting now if because I know we're having a few issues with the timer, if this is the correct time, but this could be crucial.
You're gonna do some comms and find out. Well, the good news is it's another legal delivery, and you can see now. Yeah, look, they're rushing. They know that they've got 20 seconds. They have got 20 seconds or so. If this counter's right, they've got to get through these last 2 deliveries here. It's legal. Is it out? No. They're going to take a run. And, well, this is, again, going to be a single. Do you know what? I don't even think we're going to have any time to get a replay in here, Elsa. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, dear, oh, dear. And look at his Azali. Look, he's having a conversation. Oh, no. What's going to happen here? We're going to have to keep an eye on our umpires out there. Oh, no, and it's a wide. And it's a wide. Oh, dear. Well, do you know what? That probably is the nail in the coffin now, because that's going to be...
it is correct. It is correct. That will be penalty runs.
That's going to come down as penalty runs. So pretty much, if you get 2 here, that's game over. 2 needed for victory, essentially, then. Oh, he's gone up in the air, and I don't know if it's going to fall to any hand. It doesn't. They're going to come for 1, and that will be the end of the over then. So it's 94 for 4. Watch the umpires here. Can we keep the camera on the umpires, please? Don't go
yeah, so if our guess is correct, and I've already got a little spoiler from the tournament ref.
No, you've got connections.
I've got the connection.
You've got connections.
So,
watch this here then.
Yep.
Watch this, because this may be the signal that we've been waiting for.
Yeah,
It's
I got the confirmation here.
Yeah, it's not happened in 2 weeks of cricket. Last day, and it is going to be, watch this, Wazal, move please, first of all. Move out of the way.
He's just discussing it.
Here we go. 5 penalty runs, and that is poor from Croatia. That really is poor. So now all it will mean is Slovenia need 1 for victory. The scores are tied, and well, all of that thought of a golden ball goes out of the window.
Yeah. That's upsetting. And the problem is they were in no trouble before that over started. But the amount of extra balls that were bowled got them into trouble.
Do you know what that over was equivalent to? 2 overs.
Yes. See?
12 deliveries were bowled in it.
That's
That's
the
the
issue.
killer. That move to Ratanasamy is going to come back to haunt them. 1 for victory, and it will be a wide. Fittingly a wide that does it, and it will be game, set, and match. Slovenia get their first points on the board, and it's their first ever victory on the European Cricket Network, and they do so in easy style. They do it with an over to spare, and it's all Slovenia here this morning. Croatia got to go back to the drawing board. Disappointing loss for Croatia. Slovenia, commiserations to Croatia, but congratulations to Slovenia. Let's take a look at these highlights then, and it was a brilliant, promising start from the opener in Rashid Mamadkal, who we got going, but he was bold. It was a good delivery from Satadivi, who got him, but then that brought his Azali out at number 3, and he was the man who took this game away. Taran Sharma went bowled by Rana with a peach of a delivery on the top and middle and off, and but realistically that brought Ramanjot Singh out to the middle to join Ali, and that was the partnership that put all the runs on that they needed, and they were able to really get it going here. And you can see here some good-looking shots all round, but this one was the one that removed Ramanjot Singh, and it meant that it brought Tahir Mohammed out, and he again didn't look very comfortable for his entire innings. And we can see here that it all came down to the last over, and it was 1 needed due to those 5 penalty runs, and Wazal Kamal couldn't keep it on the money. Croatia, they are your losers here. Slovenia get their first win. Congratulations to them. I know that they were just waiting for that last percent to click. That's what I mentioned right at the start of this game, but they finally get the victory here. Extras worth 20 due to the fact that the 9th over, it was the equivalent to 2 overs in 1 because he bowled 12 deliveries, did Ratanasamy, and we'll take a look at the bowling figures because it's a disappointing one for Croatia. A lot of bowlers getting a bit of tap. There was a lot of wides, 6 wides for Ratanasamy, 2 for Wazal Kamal, 3 for Sadadivi as well, and 1 for Rana and Maheshwari. But Maheshwari going for 21, not good for him to start the day. And the pick of the ball was Danny Kuller again. Doesn't pick up a wicket, but economical as ever. But it doesn't matter because Slovenia are your winners here. And I want to say a quick thank you to Mina Daub. She's run off. She won't be able to say goodbye. But good news is she'll be back for the final game of the day. She'll be back in match number 4. And, well, we'll have a different guest for the next 2 games. Looking forward to that one, though. But Slovenia beat Croatia by 6 wickets here. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting one as that next game comes up. Croatia take on Romania. That's coming up in 18 minutes, 20 seconds to be exact. Don't go anywhere. You are watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, Charlie Hunt. And today, well, this morning I was joined by Mina Daub. Don't go anywhere. You're watching that all on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to this Romanian European Cricket International Series. Charlie Hunt here for the European Cricket Network, and we've got an exciting second game of the day. Of course, it's match number 7 in this European Cricket Internationals, and it's going to be Romania. They take on Croatia. Of course, Croatia, they just coming off the back of a disappointing defeat up against Slovenia, didn't put enough runs on the board, and they didn't bowl well, in all fairness. It was just a poor display from them, a lackluster display of that as well. But let's go, of course, and get things right underway for this next game. Romania taking on Croatia. Let's go to tournament referee Stefan Gucci, who's out in the middle for the coin toss.
Okay, Romania is the call. Tails the call. It's tails. Okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Have a good game. Once again, Romania have won the toss, and they'll be having a bat again. Back over to you, Charlie.
Thank you, Stefan. You can see there the skipper, standing skipper here today. The change-up is Maheshwari. He went on a little bit of walkabouts there. And well, the news as well is Janko, who was down originally to play this game, he's going to be withdrawn. So he won't be playing. And yeah, he won't be involved in this game due to that injury that he sustained in that first game this morning. And well, I'll tell you what, somehow the next game's come about, and the Wasps are here as well. They are taking over here in the cube. And yeah, you can see players making their way out then here. And well, this is what the expected scores are looking like at the moment, as it looks as if it will be, well, the supercomputer is poising to have Romania well ahead of Croatia in this lineup. And well, if yesterday's play is anything to go by, you probably would suggest the same, because it did tell us that Romania were well ahead of both sides in the likes of Slovenia and Croatia here this morning, or yesterday, I should say. But a very good morning to everyone tuning in around the world, whether it be on Falcon down in India or on the European Cricket Network. It's a pleasure to be here. Charlie Hunt on the European Cricket Network. And, of course, it's going to be an interesting one here this morning. Good afternoon or good morning to Dave B, to Rob, to Ted as well, who's joined us from Sweden. So good to have you for the first time here, Ted. I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've ever seen your name. But, yeah, good morning to you and to Kroom as well. It's a pleasure to be here at this beautiful Vasilevsky cricket ground here in Bucharest, Romania. It's going to be an outstanding one and an outstanding game here this morning. And I'll tell you what, we're ready to get things underway. It's Rana opening the bowling for Croatia up against T10. Starts with the dot. So a good start then here this time around once more. Good early start though this time. And well, this time it's Fuller, and they'll get off the mark with a single. Yeah, it's a good challenge this, as they've gone back to Ul Hassan at the top of the order. Of course, that's Samid Ul Hassan. So him and Tazib have been sort of twisting and changing at the top of this order. So Thisan's been ever present. And no real surprise, because Thisan's in fine form. He's, well, I'll tell you what, not only with the ball, but also, well, with the bat more so, but with the toss, he hasn't lost one yet. He's currently 5-0 with both winning cricket games, but winning the tosses. And it's a good start for Romania. And the keeper, O'Brien's come up, and this is going to be flicked away. Poor ball from Rana. It's Gundy, and he gets flicked nicely, and it's a good start to Ul Hassan's campaign here today. Starts off with a nice leg side glance, and it's going to go all the way, 4 runs to the total. It's good to be here in Romania, of course, and well, it's a scorcher of a day, and even though there's a few clouds about, it certainly is one of the hotter, probably due to humidity and different bits as well. That's a wide. Good take, though, from Chrissy O'Brien. And I did check the socials, and the interview has gone up with Rico, and that went up, of course, early this morning. Yeah, so a bit of insight into his background. Christian O'Brien playing a lot of cricket out in Ireland, qualifies for Croatia due to his mother being Croatian. So, yeah, he said he has a lot of pride when he puts on that Croatian shirt and representing not only the country but his mother as well, which is always nice. And yeah, he's doing a good job of it as well. He's a superb keeper, and he got a good start with the bat, but he got out in an annoying fashion trying to scoop once more. But, well, someone's asking where Rico is. Well, I'll tell you at the moment, he's probably back at the hotel, just finishing breakfast and having a shower and packing and getting ready to go to the airport to travel to Hungary. That's probably my bet. That's a good shot from Samid, and that'll be one. Just to allows for Sathisan to face another couple of deliveries here. But Croatia, they've got to improve after this morning. They were okay yesterday, picking up a win, but well, that loss against Slovenia just changed it a little bit and changes the game as it, of course, make those standings a little bit different. Of course, just the 4 games here today. And that will be the end of the over then. It is going to be 7 for no loss after the first then. And it's a good start for Croatia, just keeping them down to just 7. But of course we know that Romania have got so much batting yet to come. I mean, you've got the likes of Bilal Ahmed, Haider Ali as well. And yeah, it's so much to come, of course. Cosmin back in the lineup here today. Took a bit of an injury yesterday, so I think he just sat out a couple just to recuperate and get himself back into fighting shape. And Rajesh Pereira, of course, and yeah, the Fernando brothers as well in the lineup once more. Oh, it's again. Oh, this time it's been clipped away nicely, and they will get a single for their troubles. Good early start for Sathadevi. This one lofted over the top, and that's where you don't put it to Sathisan, because he will take you to the cleaners. And no surprise that that Sathisan gets this one away nicely. And yeah, 2 full in the slot. And you can see there's a little wasp hanging around there. Sathisan, be careful, don't get stung, that'll hurt. Good looking shot though, opens up his account nicely. There, it's a good opening partnership. This is, of course, shot over the offside. He's got this one all of it as well. He goes back-to-back boundaries, but this time it's a maximum. And once more, when he just dropped his length back, did our bowler here in Sathadevi. Yeah, good bit of batting that from Sathisan. He knew that was going to be the response after being after he punishes a full ball. It was shorter, but he waited on it nicely. Gets a good result. This time it's a little tickle down the onside, and it will run away. And this over is already gone for 15 because he's getting it, and nicely is Sathisan. And yeah, he's looking in fine form again. He's already scored 2 half centuries in this tournament, and well, add that to the mountain of runs that he scored in the European Cricket Series. He's right on top at the moment. He's in some of the best form that we've seen at the moment. Oh, this time good keeping. Yet again, good comeback though from Sathadevi. again. It's a good comeback after being punished for 3 boundaries in the over. He comes back with 2 dot balls, finishes nicely, and it will be 22 for no loss at the end of the second over. And whilst we look at the standings, someone who said they were going to come back later on in the afternoon, but do you know what? They've turned around and said, no, I enjoyed it first up so much, I'm going to come back again. Minna Dow joins me back in the commentary box.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah, it's everyone enjoyed listening and getting a different perspective. I think that's the joys of the crew, and getting a different view. As you can see, we're getting ready for this third over. Yeah, it was a bit of confusion. Not too sure as to what he was what the start is, but we're ready to get going. And Danny Kuller, who's going to come in, and he's been the key player for Croatia with both bat and ball, and he's got to try and find a way of breaking this opening partnership, as Hassan just lets this one go, of course. Well, to prevent any confusion, that's Samid, of course. Samid or Hassan is even not in the lineup this time. So
Yeah, there's 2 Ul Hassans, 2 different people. This is Samid playing right now.
yep, the
Who is
lefty. There you go. You can work it out. Lefty, righty. Easy peasy. Up in the air. He's got nothing on this. Oh, no. Collision. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
You could see it coming from a mile off, because the 2 meet in the middle. And, well, the wicket keeper, Chrissy O'Brien, was coming over to take it. But in all fairness, I don't think he was really needed, because he looked pretty set, did the fielder out there. I think that's Nigel Vincent, who you can see there. He pulls out at the last second, because he can hear the thumping steps of Christy O'Brien. And oh dear, that's it. They could come back to rue that, because you have a feeling Ul Hassan will probably cash in now. And he does, because he goes huge onto the leg side. And such is the game of cricket. You put one down, a simple one you should have taken, then he punishes you for 6. He's got that one wrong, hasn't he? He's Danny Kuller, if I was him, I'd be furious, and I'd be having a serious word with my teammates at the end of the over.
Yeah, that was a big wicket. The Romanian side has been so dominant. So early wickets are key to shaking things up and get it like foot through the door here.
Yeah, big time. Got to try and get a breakthrough. They've got to try and break this partnership. That would have been the chance, but it doesn't cost them too much, because Danny Kuller, he's the man, the myth, the legend for Croatia at the moment, because he goes full and straight and clatters into the stumps, and it's a big one to get. They do get Samid Ul Hassan. He doesn't cost it too much. It's 14 for him. First wicket down, 31 for 1.
That is a beautiful delivery. So he gets, again, a little bit stuck in his crease. He doesn't really get to the ball very well, but that is a peach delivery. That is absolutely beautiful. That really well, though. Yeah,
it's a great one to get, and he'll be happy as well, because there'll be an element of frustration in it as well, to the fact that they put him down so cheaply, but it only cost them the 1-6. So, well, if they come back and if Croatia make a game of it and they lose by 6, they'll be pretty upset. But anyway, here comes Razi Saini, who he's had a good 2 weeks of cricket, hasn't he?
He has, and his 70-plus runs yesterday in the last game was key to their dominant victory once again. He is one of their most experienced players, so just led the Cluj side as a captain to winning the series.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Cluj making it the 3rd final in a row in European Cricket Series for them. And, well, it's 2 out of 3. They lost last year to the Gladiators, but they came back and, well, it was effectively an all-Cluj affair, though, wasn't it, in that final up against Yermata? Of course, they're the sister club, the sort of spillover.
Sister club is a good way to say it. I mean, it's 2 different places, so Yermata is a little village just outside of Cluj, but, yeah, it's great that 2 teams grew out of it.
Oh, what a ball. What a ball that is. Danny Kuller asking the right questions. Sani, all he can do is sort of fends about it. This one, not too sure what the umpire's getting out there. He likes to be involved. He just sort of walks away. He likes to get involved in the game, does the umpire there.
Yeah. Played for Baniasa himself last week, the umpire.
Mm-hmm. Danny Kuller then. This time cuts away, and Well, it's exactly what we were talking about yesterday. I don't know if you heard me, that we were saying when he sort of tries to just tickle it down to third man, he's very effective in, that's a prime example of it there as it goes for 4. But when he actually tries and plays a forceful cut shot, he struggles. It's really weird. It's very odd to see because when he runs it down or just sort of dabs it down to third man, he looks great and it's one of his best shots. But when he actually like plays it in front of square, it goes wrong every time.
Interesting.
It's really bizarre.
That is normally, it would be the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's different. Danny Kula, what's the response? Fuller driven nicely. And a bit of a misfield, but it won't cost him. And it will be a dot to end the third. And it is going to be Romania, who are 35 for 1 after 3. And it's the end of the power play.
Power play I would be very happy with as Romania, but I would also not be too upset as if I would be Croatia. They got 1 key wicket, kept them to about 11 and over, a little bit above, but that's not too bad in my opinion. Get Ramesh Satisan and Vasu Saini anytime in the next 2 overs. I think they do have a chance here.
Yeah.
They bat really deep, but still.
Yeah, that's the thing, is your openers, you'll get the 2 of them. You'll get Satisan and Samir Hassan, and if you get Sani as well. But then, you've got the likes of Bilal Ahmed coming in at 4, Dylan Fernando, Haider Ali, Mamit Kohli can hold about as can Chamalka Fernando. So there's just batting to come. It's relentless from Romania. And again, it's a mixture of the fact that A, they have got just a lot of depth, but B, being the home nation, hosting the tournament, you sort of get a wider spread and a wider selection of your players. Here is, we're going to have something different here. It's going to be Nazim Khan who starts off this 4th over. I haven't really seen too much of him. Of course, we saw him last week in the international T20s, but not too much here this weekend. But good start, good early ball there.
Yeah, they're looking quite positive right now.
Yeah, I like this from Croatia. They know they've got to come out and change things after their game against Slovenia. Good ball again, top ball. Good start this against Satisan. He doesn't like it there. He likes it full, doesn't he? He likes it when it's in that slot that he can just throw the hands at it. But he's got to think about it when it's back of a length. And this time, well, he does think about it, and he'll win the battle because he gets this one away. It's a good-looking shot. It's a little tickled out to third man, and it's another boundary.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. Just use the pace of the ball, guides it down to third man. Just very smart cricketer.
Yeah, absolutely. Dave B saying it is. He thinks it's a low score for Romania. I think it is a low score.
For Romania? Yes.
For Romania, it is, absolutely. But for the rest of the teams, I mean, they'll be pretty happy that they can keep it down to just, what was it, 35 after the power play. Well, goes full overcorrection, but has he got enough on it? No, because he takes it. And it's 4 and out for Satisan. Can't quite find the form that he had yesterday. And Satisan goes for 19. Great bit of bowling from Nazim Khan. He's asking the right questions. Satisan isn't eventually up to the task. He goes trying to pull this into the onside. Doesn't get enough on it. And it will be the 2nd wicket down. Both openers back in the shed now. So Romania 39 for 2.
Yeah, after having an absolute dream day yesterday, Satisan not too many this one. Probably slightly disappointed himself, I'm sure.
I would be.
I would be too.
I would be.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, as you said, they're batting very, very deep. I think like even Cosman coming in at probably around 10 can hold a bat, can make winning runs, can get a few extra runs on the board. And
I mean, Rajat Pereira at 11 is not a bad batter.
It's not a bad number 11.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, he would probably be in number 8 in other teams.
Yeah,
so
that's the thing. I mean, you've got it. It's all comparative. As Bilal Ahmed, who, well, if yesterday's track record is anything to go by, this one should effectively go for a boundary because he likes going big for the first ball. And this time he doesn't.
Careful.
Bit more of a cautious reaction, but it was a good ball from Khan. Good throw as well from that's Vincent. Nigel Vincent, who comes in to the squad for this game, as does Kekis, who comes in as well.
Very impressive over so far from Khan.
Yeah.
1 for 5, 2 balls to come. If he doesn't conceive 2 boundaries of the next 2 and doesn't get any extras, I think huge win.
It's a little mini win. Well,
and
this is
just when I said it.
Yeah, you've already come onto the comments box and found the old beautiful commentator's curse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Croatia. I did not mean to do that at all. I was just really impressed.
Just singing their praises too much. That's all it was. And they're going to leave that one.
Haven't seen many leaves in a T10. Interesting approach.
Yeah, Bilalami a little bit more cautious. That'll be the end of the over then. It'll be 42 for 2 after 4. It's a good over though from Khan. Still only goes for the 7. And yeah, you can see here. Good start from Romania, but yeah, that run rate now just starting to fall a little bit with the two wickets. And Bilal Ahmed and my statistician in Shazad is telling me that Bilal Ahmed has the best boundary hitting percentage in this week's ECIs.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me though.
Great fact though.
Yeah, it's good.
I love a good
Little stat. You love a stat.
Yeah.
You love a little stat. I can
Sucker
see
for
you,
this.
you're sat with your with your stats page open.
Yeah, just in case. Always good to know.
Who's the leading run scorer? Come on then, tell me.
Ramesh Satisa. Not very surprising.
Shock. Yeah, not really.
Yeah. Now,
Highest score is Sani, right?
highest score is Vasusani.
Yeah.
Saini. 79, no doubt.
79. Right. Okay.
Highest average, Haider Ali. So Romania everywhere.
three.
All
Yeah.
3.
Well, that doesn't really surprise you when you see the amount of runs they've scored. 42 for 2 then after 4. Oh, well bowled. Tucks him up. That's Rana. Oh, no, hang on a sec. What's happened here?
Cheeky
Something's,
single.
not too sure what's that.
Yeah,
it's all
apologies
fine.
for the little graphics indifference here. Just
Ted's got a question.
shoot, Ted. What's up?
Ted says, what's power play?
So power play is a fielding restriction, basically to make it a little bit more challenging tactically. Oh, interesting call.
Oh, hang on a second minute. Before you carry on with this one, umpire given this one a wide. Yeah,
Actually,
that's
good call.
fair enough. Yeah,
call.
that's fair enough. He had a bit of trouble yesterday, but he's got that one right. Go on, continue on. So, yeah.
So the first 3 overs of each innings, so each half of the game, only 2 fielders are allowed to field at the boundary rope. So outside the inner ring. The inner ring is 30 yards. And only 2 fielders are allowed to field outside of that. So probably easier to score a few quick runs there because it's less of a risk to get caught on the boundary. And then after those 3 overs, 5 fielders are allowed outside. So
yeah, so it just sort of
it's fielding restriction.
Yeah, it's fielding restrictions, and it means that Bilal Ahmed.
That is a shot.
He came in and he was playing a little bit of a more precautious start to his innings, but he's got all of this one. He waited for the full slot delivery, and boy, oh boy, did he cash in. I mean, look, he starts outside. That just means that if he was back in his crease where he probably, the authentic cricketer would normally be, that would end up being a good delivery. Because he starts outside, it's just a slot ball and it goes a long way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Diana Oros is already on the way to Hungary because that was picture perfect, that pose.
Yeah, he held the pose nicely for the camera. It's a good comeback from Rana after being dispatched. And
oh, Taranjit Singh is in the chat.
Yeah, I
and
saw
you
Taran.
promised me that outside the cricket field he's a jokester. So also
Well,
Dave
that
confirming
was-
that. So I'm waiting for some good jokes, Taranjit. Pressure's on.
That was International Joke Day yesterday. That's why.
Okay.
And if I'm being honest with you, I think Taran was getting them from a website because up in the air, this is good luck. This has gone high. Oh, and he's put it down. And you could just see that he was struggling. Well, you've got your hat on as Wazal Kamal. Get some sunnies on as well. Then you might have found that one a little bit easy. But yeah, struggled in with the sun, and he is looking right into it. In all fairness, but yeah, a little bit unlucky. But it's an early life.
Yeah, good explanation by Dave as well. So Ted, if you want some more info, Dave has just put it into the chat.
The joys. Once more then, last delivery of the 5th. And it will be running away, running, and 4. As they couldn't chase it. It was just teasing them right up to the last minute was the delivery. And you can see here, again, just running it down is Sani. That's where he's strong. And it will be the end of the 5th. It's 55 for 2 at the end of 5. And it's Charlie Hunt alongside special guest Mina Daub, who is here in the commentary box doing a splendid job, giving me a helping hand. And yeah, it's a good start this for Romania, but also not a terrible one for Croatia.
No, I think it's, well, definitely Romania in the front seat here, but I do think that Croatia can be quite happy with their bowling performance so far.
Yeah.
If they would have held on to that last catch, I think they would have had a splendid start.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it? It's not easy, though, because, of course, Romania, we know they're so strong. They do bat so deep, so it's difficult. But, yeah, huge thank you to everyone for tuning in. It's a pleasure to be here. Last day of cricket here in Romania for a while here on the European Cricket Network, and what a 2 weeks it's been. But it's not over yet. We've got a couple of days to go. Well, a couple of days. We've got a couple of games to go, I should say, as we're going to get a bit of part-time spin as Vincent comes into the attack, and Bilal Ahmed, he's licking his lips at this one because he goes big first up.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot, just absolutely hoiked it to cow corner, and it is a proper cow corner here. There's actually a cow right behind that boundary rope.
On our way out yesterday, we saw a cow.
Yep.
Worked out it wasn't the cow.
It wasn't the cow?
No, it wasn't the cow. Apparently, the cow is white. The one
Okay.
we saw yesterday had a little bit of different patterns on it. But
Yeah.
apparently, the cow is white. There's everything here. Apparently there's a bird that I must see. I don't know what it's called. Rico was saying, I can't remember what he called it. There's a wide, that's what that is. What else is there? There's dogs, a couple of cute dogs around. They don't stop yapping. But
Yeah, a few cute cats on the way.
Are there?
Yeah, a few
Okay.
kittens that I've seen.
You love your cats though, don't you?
Oh, yes.
You're a cat person over a dog person.
No.
No?
I'm an animal person.
Oh, yeah,
I
shot.
take.
Okay. Good shot, this one, by the way. It's another boundary. Guess who it's for? Bilal Ahmed.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, just guided down to backward point.
Yeah, so just on that, before today's play, Bilal Ahmed in 35 deliveries, 10 sixes, 7 fours.
Wow.
That's pretty decent.
Wow.
That's pretty decent. And,
That is a perfect T10 player.
Yeah, you take that any day of the week. This time, Fuller, and the result is the same. This move to Vincent not paying off. We hadn't seen much of him, but I tell you what, this time around, it's not working whatsoever because he's getting tonked to all ends of this ground. The wind's picked up as well. We know the wind sort of picks up at around midday-ish. Dave B dropping a comment in there, which I'm very tempted to block, but I'm not going to because I'm taller than Rico, so it's not just one person. Thank you. Yeah, Rico likes to think that he's taller, but he's not. He's not. I'm telling you he's not. Although he was saying to me when we were in Bulgaria, now this is what I will be able to check. Oh, what bowled. Just missing by whiskers. Good comeback in the end. He was telling me that he thinks Corey's the smallest. I don't think Corey's the smallest. I know he's not the tallest, but he's not the smallest.
Let's line you all up.
He'll be like, oh, well bowled again. Trying to cut this away, but doesn't have the room. Yeah, I don't know if I do want to line us all up. That's because you know what will happen. I'll end up being on the slope, and I'll end up getting told that I'm the shortest out of all three of us.
Well,
wide, no matter why, because it's not, because he's just chipped it up, and it's a simple catch. And yet again, Bilal Ahmed finding a way to get himself in, hitting some good runs, but then also getting out. And yeah, he could not continue where he was going. And a good catch, this one. And well, listen, this is the joy of not wearing a helmet, because if you've got a helmet on, you probably lose this. But yeah, good catch from Christy O'Brien. And it's a big wicket to get. Good wicket to get because he was looking on the risk of going magical. But it only goes for 17, but he picks up the big wicket. It's 72 for 3 after 6.
yeah, to be fair, Bilal Ahmed got himself out there. It wasn't really, like, incredible ball. He just, yeah, should have left it, would have gotten a run, would have gotten another ball. Instead, chipped it up. Really easy catch in the end for Christy O'Brien. Or at least he made it look easy. Probably not easy for everyone.
Yeah, not the best. Taryn saying, of course, Charlie, few of them from a website, because most of the jokes we know, you can't put in the chat. True. That's the thing with international joke there. If you're going to put them in, they've got to be PG friendly.
Yes.
Got to be PG friendly. We're not quite past the watershed of 9 o'clock yet.
No. Well, there has been a few arguments for having an ECN after dark.
Oh, good lord, that's dangerous.
Behind the scenes.
I was going to say, but that's got to be behind like a paywall, because otherwise, if that's just out there for everyone to see, it's never going to end well.
Oh, we'll be ending up on Netflix or something. ECN behind the scenes.
I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that's going to do anyone any good anyway. But this is a good shot. That's going to be 4. Got a lot on this one as Sani continues where he left off. As that's that's Hyder Ali who's come out to join Sani at number 5. Hyder Ali, just the key all-rounder, isn't he?
Yes, and as I said, highest average so far.
Not a bad one, 65 at the moment, 65 exactly as well, which is kind of special. Oh my lord, look at the size of that fly. That's big.
It shouldn't be that big.
That's huge. What's wrong with it? Oh, this one just cubed it. That's massive.
Well,
Hang on, I'm going to try and... Hang on, go on.
I saw the biggest bee I've ever seen yesterday. It was the size of my palm. Like, I do know I have not like massive hands, but a bee should not be that size.
No, oh, it's huge. Yeah, they're like the long ones, right? Yeah. Mental, crazy. Oh, do you know what? That photo doesn't do it justice. It looks really small in that. I was going to put that on stream, but it looks really small, so I'm not doing that. It's flown away anyway. That's yeah. So the Davy coming back in, and not quite got it right. Shrug saying daft shot, should have left it for wide. Shrug, you know I love you, but thanks, Mr. Captain Obvious. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. I think I even called it wide before he hit it, and then he ended up hitting it straight up. So no, Shrug, you know it's all fun and games.
Yes, it's just the joke day coming back.
We're just carrying it on. Yeah, listen, I don't have the same sort of same bit that Rico does. I have on this day, which is this came very handy in Bulgaria when I was commentating on Croatia when they had someone who was 3 not out off of 40. I ran out of things to say. I had nothing else to say, so I ended up resorting to anything that popped in my mind. And well, this was something I came up with, and I'm going to try and make it stick. Oh, that's big. That is huge, and that's still going up as it goes over our head. And what a delivery to finish on, because that's going to be high to rally, and he gets off the mark with a booming 6 down the ground.
Yeah, I was left alone for 5 overs in Portugal.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah, but there was a few emergency meetings that had to be attended by Vinny, and so without proper preparation, I was suddenly left.
Chucked in the deep end.
Chucked in the deep end, 5 overs by myself, and the team was chasing, I think, around 140, and they were 27 for 5 after 5, and that's where I had to. It wasn't the greatest game to have to commentate by yourself.
No.
It was also straight after ECL, so apologies. So the chat was not as lively as it is today. So yeah, I felt a little bit alone. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just looking at on this day, and there's nothing worth mentioning. Oh no, yeah, there is. You know, Walmart.
Yeah.
Walmart in America, first shop opened today, 1962. It's just random, so random. Anyway, here's Khan, and it's going to be 4. As Sani, he holds the key for Romania at the moment, because they're now into the well into the 80s here in this 8th over. They have been kept relatively quiet. It's not the biggest of totals at the moment, but yeah, looking to get up towards that 130 here, aren't they?
He must have heard you saying he can't play a proper cut shot, just guide it down, and he doing all to prove you wrong here, Charlie.
Yeah, they certainly do. This is what I took for a while to realise, is that commentators can be heard pretty easily out in the middle. You know, unless you speak very quietly, then you're okay. But you know, when you've got Rico who's loud, me who's loud, Vinny who's loud, they hear every word. This time again, cut away, but there's a man out there, and that'll be 1. Should just be 1. They're thinking of a second. They won't get it. Yeah, not a bit of a boring day in all fairness today. On this day in history, nothing really happening.
Oh well.
Listen, it's fine, because I've got someone here with me. It's okay. Shot down the ground again. Hasn't quite got all of it, though, and that'll be 1. There's a plane in the background. I can see it. Got an eye for it. Where's it going? That's what I want to know.
You and your planes. You're obsessed.
I genuinely am. Oh, there's 2. I can only see 1, though. That looks like it's Lufthansa, though.
One thing that is good for Croatia is they're doing way better with time this time, so
yeah,
it looks like they should be fine.
It's a good point, but I'll tell you what the issue for Croatia is, though, is they can't stop Sani down this on this offside, because again, this time a little bit, well, he's offered width and he flays the hands at this one, but that one, it goes the distance again. Munich to Bucharest. That's where that plane was going. You don't care, do you? Rico, don't worry, Rico is the exact same. I'm the only one that actually cares about it, but that's fine.
I think it's actually really cool.
Where's Mahel when I need him? This time, again, cut away for just 1. Honestly, you wait until Mahal and I are sat next to each other.
Well, it will happen
Yeah,
in a week. He is going to be in Hungary.
He's going to be in Hungary. Okay.
So he's actually in a plane himself. We'll probably see him going to Budapest right now.
That's true. Is he working? He's working, right?
He's working
He's
this time, not playing.
Or dragged. Bit of a rank shot down to long on for one. Yeah, I mean, you can sort of give us a little in view as that's 95 for 3 after 8. Of course, heavily involved with your club in Hungary. Can tell us a little bit about their squad and a couple of additions, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the most exciting thing about the ECS Hungary is that we have 11 teams there, which is by far the biggest ECS we ever had. We always had 5 teams, so we have 11 this time. So we have 3 Royal teams. So the Royal Tigers, obviously well known, have played in the ECL multiple times and have won the last 3 ECSs there. Have now also the Royal Falcons and Royal Eagles. And then the Budapest Berliners have also the Blizzards going in again. And the Debrecen Vikings have their second team playing this time as well, which is very exciting. So
Yeah,
it's grown.
It has, and it's that's what we're noticing as well. As Danny Kuller's going to start with a rank full toss, and Hyder Ali's just going to help it on its way onto the leg side, and yeah, he gets a piece of this one.
And yeah, what I'm really excited about is the ECIs, because that's going to be fiercely competitive.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been published on the website, but you know what? It's Sunday. We're going rogue. Let's tell him who's playing.
Can we tell him?
Yeah, I reckon.
Is it allowed to be?
Well, you're the boss.
Oh.
The boss?
Let's tell him. Let's tell him.
Yeah. Okay.
So
right.
we will
so
have
go on. You. I'll give you the honours. It's your home ECS.
Oh, how about you announce one? I announce one. So one team.
Hungary, obviously.
It's Hungary, obviously. But one opponent is going to
opponent.
be one of my favourite teams. It's going to be Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal. They'll be out there on the ECIs next in the 2 weeks' time. The other team, Sweden. Fan favourites again. It's 3 fan favourite teams. I know a lot of people are big fans of all 3 of those sides. And do you know what? I think that's going to be one of the most, one of the closest fought battles. Oh, hang on a minute. This is up in the air. Oh, what a catch.
Wow.
What a catch that is for Sahil Ahmed, who's had an interesting time of it down at long off over the last 24 hours or so. But I tell you what, though, he takes this one. He doesn't take it cleanly. It almost pops out, but he grabs onto it. And it's a good catch, because that had some serious airtime. And it will be the dangerous man of Hyder Ali, who goes for 12. And it's 99 for 4.
We were just behind it, and I lost it in the sun. I did not see it anymore.
Well, I was concerned at one point that it was going to come and land on the cube. That was what my worry was. I was like, uh-oh, this is going to be dodgy.
Here comes probably my favourite player of the ECS, Jamaica Fernando.
How many scoops are we going to see?
From Jamaica?
From Jamaica, yeah. Quite a few.
3.
3? Okay.
I'm saying.
Well,
3 successful ones.
Talking of scoops, and obviously you mentioned there that Portugal in the ECIs. If Faf Stoneman's about, there'll be a few.
There will be a few.
There'll be a few.
I'm sure he was going to be there.
Yeah.
I saw I think he got like a 70-odd the other day in the local league.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm sure he will be travelling.
Conrad travelling in any way, shape or form? Do we know?
I'm pretty sure he's going to come.
Okay, because I know he's been injured and stuff. And well, it's a version of the scoop. It's a version of the scoop from Fernando. He gets down on one leg. I'm going to see the replay. Is it meant to be? Yeah, it's more of a sweep. It's a sweep scoop. Paddle. Call it a paddle.
A paddle.
Paddle scoop. And, well, he gets 4. He loves that shot, doesn't he? Do you know what we've called that corner, though? Kishore corner.
Kishore corner.
Kishore corner for the skipper for Transylvania.
Okay.
Because the way he even holds his bat, like as soon as he faces up, he's looking to paddle it every time. Kishore's corner. Will it stick? Probably not, but I'm going to make it stick for the next day or so anyway.
As long as it's in Romania.
Exactly. Wow. That's a good-looking shot for what should be 1, and is. I like Fernando. He looks busy at the crease, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm a massive fan. I think and it's a weird thing to be excited about, but a bowler that gets through us over in 1.5 minutes, and he has that done multiple times in the ECS, is so impressive to me.
Big time.
So impressive.
Especially, I mean, Croatia could have done with that last game
yeah,
around.
they could have used him. That's for sure.
But again, that just comes down to sort of inexperience for the likes of Slovenia and Croatia. Slovenia have come close to it, but they just escaped it. I think the clock may have been a little bit fast. Oh, good shot. And this is coming, and I've got my foot on it. And there we go. Where is it? I'll grab it for you. That's going to be 4. New ball, please, because I reckon that's got a scuff on it. And I didn't even move. See how relaxed I was?
Yeah, you looked very relaxed.
I knew it was going under. It wasn't hitting any of the equipment. It's fine. That's the first one that's actually come in here.
See, I told you I'm a ball magnet.
You are a cricket ball magnet, clearly. Come on then. What's the last delivery then here of... oh, never mind, because the umpire's almost taken him out with a clothesline.
Yeah. That's also you need not
Someone-
happy. Somebody walking in front of the side screen.
It's happened a few. It's like being at a test match. It's like being...
It's been so many times this week, and I don't know what's happening, but we have so many teams that are sitting in front of the
side screen.
Side screen.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
It makes no sense. Up in the air, should be taken, and is. So they will remove Sani, who goes for 28 off 12. Again, good rate, but getting in and getting out. But it's, good way to finish that last over, or the penultimate over, in fact. And, it's 108 for 5 after 9.
You know what I'm really impressed with? Croatia has gotten better. They've
Yeah,
got,
this-
like,
well, this
they
is the
look
thing.
a lot better. They look more put together. They look more organized and calmer.
Just looked a little bit jaded this morning. I think they may have struggled to get out of bed this morning.
Yeah, it was an early start. They
Yeah.
had 2 early starts back to back yesterday and today.
That's true. That is true. But you still got to back yourself to get out there. But Danny Kula, that's his 3rd wicket, by the way, of this game, and he'll finish with figures of 3 for 26. So not too bad. Looks as if Wazal Kamal is going to come out. Yeah, Shrug's already having a go at me for foot fielding. Fair enough. Listen, I couldn't see that. That clattered into the table. And I'm surprised this table's still standing. It's a bit wobbly. I mean, one of the legs is on its last literal leg.
Yeah, it's not the sturdiest chairs and tables, I have to say. I've ruined one chair already.
Have you?
Yeah, I leaned back with too much force and it cracked in the middle. And I'm currently on the wedding diet, so I was a bit disappointed about that.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this has gone up and high. And, this is going to be, I think this might have gone all the way. And it has. It's signalled nicely as well by the umpire there. Of course, on-field umpires for this game are...
that is Imran Haider,
Imran
who played, kept for... Yeah, that is all the way. He kept for the Gladiators during the week.
And he's alongside Isfahan Doki. So then, first ball goes for 6. Second ball also goes for 6, I think, because I think he's got enough on this. Yes, he does. Back to back. And Fernando is liking the look of this, isn't he? He is licking his lips at the bowling that Wazal Kamal's going. I don't think it's good to have him bowl this last over.
No, but they were kind of out of options because do you really want to have Nigel Winston coming on again? He bowled a lot of wides, so yeah, a bit of out of options.
Gone again. And another maximum. Well, it's going to be a hat-trick of Maximos here because Fernando is going big. We say we rated him highly as a batter, and he's coming good here because he's dispatching it all over the ground. Well, he's liking the look of that leg side.
Yeah, Chris Smith just said in the chat, could we see a Croatia win? I think Gianmarco Fernando just put an end to those chances. I think they looked really good for a while, but these 3 sixes back-to-back with 3 balls spare, it's going to be expensive.
Well, 6 sixes are certainly on here. He's got to try and find a way of getting it away. But, yeah, I think it's, do you know what? I think maybe you'd hold Rana back. I'd hold Rana back for an over, have it at the end, then bring Wazal in at maybe the 3rd or 4th over. Just change it up. Well, it won't be 6 sixes because this is just dragged. It's a win for Croatia. Small win. It's just 1. But, yeah, no, it's it does feel that Romania almost again batting Croatia out of the game here. I would love to see a change in tactic from Romania. I'd love to see them win the toss, and I'd love to see them bowl first.
Just for their own sake. Like I understand it, like it is working for them right now, but considering that the other 2 teams are not really challenging them, I would just try out different things, like get prepared for the next challenge they have coming across. They're playing they're hosting their own Romanian Cup, and with T20Is coming up.
Are they?
Yes.
Who's involved in that? Can you tell us?
August. I know that Motor's there.
Okay. Down the ground. Hasn't got any on it though, so that'll just be one. Got to be pushing these ones though, but at the same time, you probably want Fernando to face the last ball. It's the over has gone magical. It's gone for 20 at this point. Gone 6, 6, 6, and then 2 singles. Got to try and get something away here. Has Fernando. Can he get up to that 30 as a personal score? And 130 for his team. Last ball time then. Shock, horror. He plays an elegant looking scoop shot, and he'll get the grand total up to 130. It's 132 they finish on, and no real surprise that Fernando finishes with a scoop.
Yeah, it's his classic. Just does so well with it. He plays it really well.
Yeah, he gets in the right position at all times, and yeah, you just feel that little cameo at the end from Fernando may have just batted Croatia out of the game. Let's take a look at the highlights though, and it's going to be a good one because there's going to be some serious blows of the blade from this Romanian side. And I mean, watch what happens when you see the scorecard. Everyone contributing in all fairness, but look at these shots. Early good signs for Satisan and Samid Ul Hassan, of course, and playing some beautiful shots. But then this one was a peach of a delivery to remove Samid Ul Hassan by Jawahar Danikula. Again, pick of the bowlers for me, picking up 3 wickets for 26. It's not a terrible outing. Nigel Vincent, not a good day for him. Although he did pick up a wicket in the end, of course, he was able to get a rank delivery that removed Bilal Ahmed, caught behind by Christy O'Brien. And that brought, of course, Hyder Ali out to the middle, who had a bit of a tough time of it in all fairness. And yeah, he couldn't quite get going. He got a 4 and a 6 away, but was able to get a couple away in all fairness. But yeah, I mean, there was a good bit of batting from Bazisani, but eventually he was gone, caught by that man Nigel Vincent, picks up a wicket. He also gets a catch, but that brought Chamalka Fernando out to the middle, and yeah, it's not a bad thing to have having him come in at 6, and yeah, you can see the damage that he does there. We'll take a look at the scorecard. Watch this though. Look how everyone contributes. 19 for Satisan, 14 for Ul Hassan, Sani, Ahmed, and Fernando all get scores in the 20 off not many deliveries as well. Ali going and pitching in with 12 in the back end there. Pereira just 1 off 1, so he can't be too upset. But yeah, bowling wise, a little bit lackluster, and there's only one man to mention. It's Jawahar Danikula, 3 for 26 off his 2 overs, picks up 3 big wickets as well. They were the big scalps, of course, of Ul Hassan, of Bazisani, and of Hyder Ali. So he is, of course, the key player for Croatia. Well, they need a few runs from him as well, as Croatia require 133 runs for victory. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, trying out alongside special guest Mida Daub, and well, Mida's going to be hopefully with me for this second innings. Will you?
Well, it's either going to be me
or Stefan Gooch.
Or
Stefan
so
Gooch. We'll find out.
It's going to be there.
We will find out. We'll return in 10 minutes' time. You're watching, of course, the European Cricket Internationals on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to sunny Bucharest, Romania, then here for this matchup. And, of course, it's the second innings of match number 7. Croatia have been set 133 runs for victory here in this match 7. So it would be an upset, of course. We know Croatia have got capable batters, but it's just not clicking for them here today. In that first game, they were only able to get to a lackluster 99 off their 10 overs, and yeah, it wasn't quite the best of efforts from them. But they're opening with two of their better batters in Christy O'Brien and Jawahar Danikula. It's going to be Christy who will be taking the first delivery, and it's a good positive start for Romania to their day. Of course, just the 2 games they play in the next game against Slovenia, and that of course is coming up at about an hour's time. So there'll be, in all fairness, depending on how this goes, there'll be a little break, and then we'll go through to that. And of course, just 4 games today, and that follows. That gets followed up by a little presentation, not quite the same as what we saw on Friday, because we've done all we need to, all the thanks you need to say, but it'll just be a quick recognition of the winners, and of course the MVP, who, well, do you know what, I'm glad I don't have to make that decision. I'm glad it's not me that goes through that one. It's not going to be quite an easy one to get, but yeah, this is, talking about getting things, this total's not going to be easy to get as we're ready to get things underway. It's Kadka opening up. Oh, good shot first up, and it's going to split the field, so good positive start for O'Brien there, and you can see Slovenia not really too worried about trying to stop that one and preventing it from going down into the swamp, but good start for O'Brien again, looking like he wants to continue in a positive way. He played well in the first game, needs to come good again, but he's got to kick on after making if he does make on to get a good start. Okay then, so what's going to be the difference here? Of course, the fielder comes out from the offside and into the leg just to plug that gap on the onside. I think they know Christy O'Brien's going to look to take on that offside. Now he goes offside though, and it gets through. It evades the diving skipper and Ramesh Satisan, and this is going to go all the way towards the boundary. What a positive start this has been. This time just plays it nicely. Could have gone leg side again. It was angling in, but opts to go more onto the offside, and gets it away with a good positive start. Good morning to everyone, or good afternoon, good evening, whether you're tuning in on Fancode out in the subcontinent in India or on the ECN European Cricket Network YouTube channel. Pleasure to be here, and well, the good news is that Benadal will be joining me again very shortly. Good comeback. Oh, it's got through the gloves of Bilal Ahmed. It's going to run away and run down to the boundary, but they'll come through for a bye. That will go against the keeper in Bilal Ahmed. Of course, a lot of cricket happening all around the world. A lot of the World Cup qualifiers going on again, and Sri Lanka we've rattled through Zimbabwe in the first 25 overs or so. That's a big game in those qualifiers as well, that is. Driven nicely, and Danikula starts exactly in the same fashion as O'Brien. This time it's on the offside, and it's full from Kadka, and he's getting really taken to. He's getting taken to the cleaners. Yeah, of course, the bowler changes his angle, comes around the wicket. I wanted to see if he was close to that back foot noble, but he's fine. But yeah, look at that. I mean, angling in and elegantly played through the covers from Danikula. Of course, he is Croatia's leading run scorer. And he starts with a nice, promising shot. Oh, he's got again down the ground, and this one is going to be the same result. It's going to be 4, and this over, it's going pretty well. It's a great start. 17 off it already with a ball left. Making use of the power play restrictions here are Croatia here. Hacksaw saying that he reckons that Croatia's going to get a win. It would be a surprise. It'd be a surprise victory if it was to happen. And of course they've got off to the best of starts. Run rate's at 13 at the moment. All slower and gone. And the over does go magical. And they're going to want to take a look at this one, as this one could be close. Let's have a look here then. And where's the ball? Oh, it's just dipping, so it's fine. But the over goes magical anyway. The damage has already been done as Danny Kula gets the maximum off the over. It goes for 22, and it is 23 for no loss after one. 179 matches now sit to Golden Ball. Could this be the match that breaks it, of course? Little shout out to all of the our social medias are down there, and of course if you're not following us on there, first of all, why not? And there'll be some clips coming up, and different interviews as well going up on there as well. Asadilla says why Romania did not give Hyder Ali the first over. Why, Charlie, why? I don't know. I'm not in the team. We often see Hyder Ali come for those two, he'll bowl half of the last 4 overs in the death. That's what we normally see. That's what he's done in domestic, and it's obviously proven well because it's got him a spot in the national side. Here is a bit of spin then, Pereira. He's taken a handful of wickets already. Look at that spin and the purchase he gets off this wicket already. Good chance to welcome back to the Ice Cube Mina Dowd joining me, a little special guest for the day. And yeah, Mina, this is, what a start this has been for Croatia. I'll add this to the list because it's into the onside and he can't stop it. Well, thanks, Shub. Thanks for confirmation. That's going to be 4.
Yeah, I think like the 3 spin options that Romania bring to the table with Raja Pereira and the 2 Fernando brothers is pretty special. I think especially on mainland Europe, a good spinner is not that common. And having 3 of them in the side is quality.
The thing is as well is they're all different spinners. They all offer different variations. You've got different angles and different versions of spin. Down the ground, shot of the day. Don't need to see any more cricket because he's gone into out, has O'Brien, and he's lifted this over the top, and he's got all of it, and he's certainly caught a piece.
Yeah, all variations don't matter if somebody's seeing the ball like that.
Oh,
that
incredible.
is just a gorgeous shot.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
One of the best that we'll see today, and one of the best I think we'll see all day because that has gone massive. And yeah, he's certainly able to catch that one right.
Yeah, if you are just saying like maybe not the right like bowlers for the first couple of overs as they can't control the new ball as much.
Changing it up though.
Yeah.
They are changing it up and looking for a variation. This time it's a bit of a thick outside edge, but it'll still run away. And O'Brien is moving and racing into the 20s now. And out of the last few deliveries, almost all of them have gone to the rope, and or if not over it, because yeah, the last 10 deliveries, 2 of them haven't gone to the boundary.
Ador Islam, the Drew opener batsman, Abid Nabi, is obviously closest to be representing France, but not in the side yet, as he's not a passport holder.
Oh, Gundy from Pereira, and O'Brien won't miss out on this one. And this time he turns it round the corner, and he's going Calypso style, because he's got all of it, and he just helps it on. Doesn't really get any spin this time. Does Pereira, and it just it becomes Gundy, and he gets the punishment that it equally deserved.
It didn't really get the full face of the bat on that, but it probably helped because otherwise he would have found Shamaka Fernando.
He was there, wasn't he?
Backward square leg.
He was waiting. Now opens up the off, but this time does get a bit of spin. So they will end the over with a red dot, and it will be 41 for no loss after 2. What a start from Croatia. Well, a win here for Croatia would certainly change things up here. I mean, Romania pretty much all but confirmed as the winners in this little ECI tournament. But it's the battle for second that Mida keeps referring to. It's not easy, and it's certainly going to be a tricky one because if Croatia are going to win here, an upset against Romania, Slovenia have got it all to do.
Yeah, I mean they still face each other in the last game of the day, which is going to be crucial for this fight for second. But I think if they get a win here, they will be so up and about. It will be hard to beat them for Slovenia.
Yeah, a lot of people asking for Hyder Ali and why he didn't bowl the first over. Doesn't matter too much because, well, good news is he's coming on in the third, last delivery then here, or the last over of the power play. Or Gundy, it's wide. Good take though from Bill Alam. It just gets an outstretched hand to this one. into Sham saying, the captain's mad, why didn't he use Hyder Ali? Well, he started, and he started with a wide. At the moment, though, it's all Croatia. What a start this has been. I have to be honest, and well, that's a good comeback from Hyder Ali. Good comeback, and that's Adila saying, spinners coming on in the power play. Are you killing me, Romania captain? Well, do you know what? You've got to try something different. They're in
I don't mind that.
No, absolutely
especially
not.
considering that the top bowlers in this tournament have been the spinners.
Yeah, I'm for it. It's just not come off. It's the joy of cricket. Well, this one just chipped up and taken, and the danger man in Danikula goes. He was just sat watching the last few deliveries and may have just weighted himself out of the game, because all he can do is just chip this one back, and Hyder Ali takes the return catch. Good caught and bowled for him. First wicket goes, but the damage already done, you reckon? 42 for 1.
Yeah, quality bowling from Hyder Ali. He is a force to be reckoned with, and I understand the comments saying like he should have bowled first over, but with the target they set, I do understand that the captain wants to try out a few other things and to see how it goes, and he knows he can just come back to Hyder Ali and get that wicket that he probably pretty badly wants at this point. 42 for 1 is a very great score.
Yeah, it's a great start, and it means that's going to be Satha Devi. He's going to come in at 3. Again, can get runs going, but it's the rate that they need to be going. It's the good start that they've had means that they only need to. It's now down to 12 and over, so they've already brought it down by a run and over because of this good start. First delivery for Satha Devi, and stuck, and just pushes at this one, and yeah, good fielding, good tidy fielding. They push it through, and they come through for a single. But yeah, Hyder Ali probably proving the chat a little bit right, and a lot of people were asking for it. But hey, better late than never.
Exactly, and as I said, like they do have a still very good target there, and still quite a challenge for, regardless of the good start, for Croatia to get. So I understand that you have that backing and you don't really have to.
But again, they've got so many options, though. This is the thing. Pulled nicely, and well, that'll be 1 bounce 4. He's looking strong, is O'Brien, striking it at 300 at the moment. He's 30 off of 10, and he's really taken the fight to these bowlers. Even though they've lost a wicket, he's not going to stop.
Yeah, after his promising start in last game, and as we said, like he really showed his quality there. He's really going for it in this match. He seems way more comfortable today than he did yesterday. Yeah, big time. Getting used to it. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. And you can see the reaction from O'Brien says it all. That's really tucked him up. But yeah, no, it's... strike of nearly 300. Ah, it's very stunning. Impressive. It really is. Want to see him just hold his ground and none of these silly shots. Yes, he got it away the first time, but it got him out second time, didn't it? So no need. He's so good on the front foot. This is what annoys me. It's when players sort of turn around and go, "Oh, I've got to get funky and try and take in and take the attack." Oh, direct tip, but it's fumbled by Sani, and they'll come through for 1 end of the over, end of the power play. Good power play for Croatia. It's 48 for 1 after 3. But yeah, just going back to that, like, no need to, if a lot of batters they hold their ground and they're hitting it to all ends of the ground, and then they turn around and go, "Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have a bit of fun and come down and dance down and get it completely wrong." There's no need, because you lose your shape and you go. But you can see there, well ahead of where Romania were at this point. Yeah, I mean, I fully agree with you there. It's just stick to the classics, stick to what you're comfortable with and what has worked for you in the past. Exactly. Why try something different when it's working? Fully understand if you're not getting hold of the ball, if you're just finding the fielders over and over again, change it up. Exactly. But they aren't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Classic saying. It's true though, and I stand by it. If you're hitting it to all ends of the ground, and then, I mean, the classic one for me that I saw last week was Saim Hussain. He was standing his ground and getting everything away, and then stupidly and recklessly came down and got it completely wrong. Oh, my dear is saying Hyder Ali is a game changer. We've seen in the past when he played for, well, true. Even still though, it's he's in a lineup with a lot of talented bowlers. This is what you've got to
Got to remember, that's a good shot for one. Rare, just single, though. It's a good start, though, for Dylan Fernando. And again, this is a dot. Asking the question, not too sure as to what for. And yeah, it turns in, but doesn't really need to appeal for much. And oh, well, this one again appealing. Good take again from Bilal Ahmed, who is yeah, he's proved crucial, isn't he? I mean, watch that,
Wow.
almost turns
Wow.
in. Great delivery again from Fernando. Pavel Florin's in the chat. Good afternoon to you, Pavel. Hope you're well. And again, he can't deal with this spin, can he? Consadadibi, he's struggling. O'Brien's trying his best to get onto on strike, but he can't quite get it. But yeah, well, this is what we're talking about, right? Hyder Ali's in a team that's got bowlers for days. Cosmin hasn't bowled yet. He was the leading wicket taker in the ECS. It's not easy. Short pumped. And that's the issue for leg spinners, is you will get the Gundy ball every now and then. And as long as you can pounce on it, then you've got to be happy and content with it. And they do, because he gets all of this. Goes a long, long way, this one. And yeah, it's a good comeback after a good over, only going for just one. So Fernando has gone for 7 with the ball left here in the 4th. And this is away. It's straight to the fielder. Was probably looking to go a little bit squarer, but doesn't happen. And it will be 1 to end the over. So that if he keeps the strike, it's 56-4 and after 4.
Yeah, I think that was a game-changing. That could be a game-changing over. You could tell from this that even though they went after Raja Pereira, you could see that they are not as comfortable with the quality spin that Romania is providing. So with also having 2 more overs from Chamarca Fernando, you can have a bit of a feeling that they could struggle to keep up the run rate the way they needed to.
Yeah, I mean, you could just saw there with that worm that it's above that red line of where it needs to be, but these middle bowlers, these middle over bowlers are where Romania are always able to drag themselves back into the game. As that's going to be Chamarca Fernando who's going to come back, and again, it's a different variation, but it's still spin, and spin being key for them here.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how they deal with Chamarca, because in my opinion, he is, out of the 2 brothers, probably the better bowler.
Oh, he's on the money straight away. Little inside tickle. There's no one there. They should turn and go for 2. It'll be a comfortable 2 in the end as well. As Samidul Hassan, who does the fielding out to deep fine leg.
Just think the amount of balls that Chamarca drags down is a little bit lower than with.
Yeah, he doesn't offer that Gundy ball that happens every now and then as a leg spinner. Up in the air, extra bit of bounce. It's the top spinner that gets him, and it's a good catch for the skipper, Ramesh Athisan. Well, he's putting his name in the hat for the MVP player, but well, that catch certainly adds to his scalp. But yeah, you're just talking there. I mean, Chamarca this time shorter, but it's the top spinner, and it just gets that extra little bit of lift. And yeah, the Dangerman goes. It's now going to be 58 for 2.
Yeah, that was a quality ball, and it's interesting considering that the Croatians don't bat as deep, but with Christy O'Brien there, I think they still have a good chance of getting really close to that target here.
Yeah, Christy O'Brien, but also now in comes Kamal, and he's probably waiting for this. He is a great player of spin. He really is. He fancies it a lot more compared to when he's coming up against the pace. Of course, of course, it was yesterday that he hit 30 off and over with 5 sixes. So it certainly is a chance. And well, he's facing the good spin of Fernando. Umpire's having a bit of trouble there and struggling with the flies and the wasps. Oh no, that is the worst way to get out as Kamal goes for a golden duck. All he does is just chip it to the man at backward point. And, well, I don't think we're ever going to see an easier match or an easier dismissal ever again, an easier catch. Watch this. Just chips it up Thank you very much. Off you go. And we've got a hat-trick chance now.
Yeah, he could have literally sat down. It would have been straight to him.
Didn't have to move a muscle. There's Derek. Golden Derek. And, well...
So is Derek the name for...
No, so
No,
Derek...
Derek's the dad, you said.
Derek's
so
the dad.
what is the Romanian name?
We don't know. I think I think we're going to find
Dennis.
Derek's... Could do. We're going to find... Well, we're going to find Dennis's children from Hungary onwards. we're gonna see if we can get it. There we go then, and well, we of course have had two here in Romania. Dylan Fernando took one in match 30. His brother though, Chamalka Fernando, got a chance here. Then he's on a hat trick. Oh, he darts it in to Rana, and do you know, I don't think Rana was quite expecting that because he does very well to tick that one out. You got to get the shovel out for that one.
Yeah, that was straight at his ankle. Beautiful delivery, just can get it straight back to Chamalka's hands. Yeah, I can't say more than how extremely good of a bowler this young kid is. Slips a little bit on this one. And just cut down to the boundary fielder and cover.
You've got, how old is Chamalka? You've got the database that tells us end of the over. It is at the halfway stage. It's 59 for 3. Before we get to that question of how old he is, we can tell you that this is coming up. Of course, we've we've been telling you enough that you should probably be aware. We're off to Hungary, and if you didn't know, well, now you know. So come on then. What's when
22.
Okay, so just a year older than me. Okay.
22. His brother is quite a bit older. His brother's 29.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what? I want to face him.
I don't want to face him.
No, I want to face Shimano. The thing is, though, I haven't played. Last time I had a proper net was a couple of weeks ago, but before that, I don't even know if I can tell you. Morning, wakey, come back. Well, and well, you missed it because we were looking at what's coming up next. But this is what's happened. Is well, it's Dylan Fernando's come in and he's got a wicket straight away. And well, Christy O'Brien at the other end's just sitting there and watching it all unfold. As well, we didn't even get a chance to introduce you to who that new batter was. That was, of course, Sachin Rana, who goes for one. And, well, it's now struggling now after a good positive start. Game-changing couple of overs this has been. It's 59 for 4. I mean, look at those figures, though, for Chamalka. 2 for 3 off 1 over. Doesn't get much better than that.
Doesn't. And I like what Dave just proposed. Derek.
No, because then it's still Derek, though, isn't it?
No, just Dylan.
Okay.
I mean,
why
not?
Listen, I'm open.
ECI Sri Lanka. Dylan.
I'm open to any suggestions. I always am. Ah, Shub. Hello, how are you? Shub's walking in front of us. I think he's just going on walkabouts. Stretching his legs. Anyway, Ahmad comes out, took a good catch in the first innings. And, well, he's got to go from the off. This is the thing, though, and when teams come out in situations like this, I don't want to see them just sort of crumble and nerdle around for ones and twos. I want to see them take on big shots and go down fighting. And, well, that's what I think Ahmad's going to come out and do.
Yeah, I think at this point you really just have to give the strike back to Christie, who's looking fine touch, but has just been waiting at the non-striker's end for ages now.
He's been left stranded as this one is played out to the onside into the deep. Pavel's asking for Cosmin. And do you know what? I agree.
Yeah, especially at this point. Look,
yeah.
they need 73 runs and 27 balls. Give it a go. Just he was one of the top 3 wicket takers in that ECS. So might as well give him a go.
Well, this one is the variation.
So Christie also not getting the ball away right now, but let's see what he can do in the next ball.
Yeah, well, he's probably, in all fairness, been kept out of touch now because he's not faced many deliveries, asking the question but not given. Yeah, he's sort of been batted out of form and out of nick because he was in and now he's had to wait so much. He's probably out again, so he's got to get himself in once more. Final delivery then. And it's a dot, and it's a great over. It's a wicket, but also just the 1 run. And
Yeah,
it's 60 for 4 after 6.
Economy of 4.5 in a T10 match.
Rubbish.
Stefan Gooch would say so.
Oh, yeah. You absolutely would. Story for Croatia. Good start, but a collapse.
Yeah, I look, the first 3 batters, even though Harry Prasad didn't do much, all provided some runs, got into double figures, had a good start, and then one and one was what the middle order provided. Not going to be enough to chase a score of 133.
No, but it's disappointing again, and of course, well, Croatia will get a game off because they won't be playing in the penultimate game of our little Romanian adventure, of course. And well, you can see that there's Slovenia hiding in the shade of a Romanian flag. But yeah, they're looking forward to facing, of course, Romania coming up. We can share the lineups with you at the end of this over. But here is Manmeet Kohli, who's going to come in for his first over. And he starts well. It's just one. It is just going to be one there as Ahmed takes the single. Brings Chrissy on strike. Chrissy, take a ramp. Go for it. At this point, don't really see as to why not, if I'm being totally honest with you. Have a bit of fun. There's no one there. There's no one at fine leg whatsoever. Well, he's going to go fine leg. He doesn't quite mean to do so, but it will be the same result anyway. It will be 4. And, well, Christie, he's almost, in fairness, got to be kind of playing for himself now. We've gone past Vinny Sandhu's no point of return. That run rate now above 18. So, in fairness, if you go along that line, Christie's just got to play for himself now, isn't he?
Yes, absolutely. They have still an absolutely important match against Slovenia coming up. So if Christie finds good touch and is in form for that game, that's all they need to push themselves to get close to chasing whatever or putting on a good score.
There it is. And yeah, frustrating. It was going to happen. It was only a matter of time. There's no one there, but good delivery. And yeah, he just can't get. He doesn't get under it.
No, just toes it back to the bowler.
But it's just there. The issue for him there is he was leaning into it. To help it on its way, you've got to lean sort of back as you go away with it in order to sort of scoop it over and help it on its way. That's the difference.
Yeah, Aludin just told us 12 balls, 3 runs, 3 wickets.
It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Shot down the ground, and it will just be one though, because there's the Romanian version of the Duracell bunny, Joshua Kadka. Did you know that?
No.
No, yeah, he is. He's everywhere. Watch him in the field. He's not had much to do today, but honestly, the last couple of days, you watch him in the field, he's everywhere. Diving, rolling around.
Okay.
Never, ever beats the original Duracell bunny and Zachary Simpson, though. Never beats that.
Zachary Simpson.
Gibraltar, of course.
Yes, of course. He's a character too.
Oh, legend. Legend of the game. That's a dot ball.
That was a really good call. Just inside that wide line.
Yeah, Zachary Simpson. Hey, listen, Zachary Simpson was the original one that I came with a year ago, over a year ago, in the Valletta Cup in Malta. He's everywhere. He's always running. Always.
Yes, always busy.
Always busy. That's why Kadka's my Romanian version. I've got a few versions. Can I remember who they are? No. Oh, put down.
Oh no.
Put down. I thought he was going to take that return catch. He's fuming. He's furious with himself. He probably deserved it. It was skewed up off the splice of the bat from Ahmed, and well, it will be a dot ball though, and it will be the end of the 7th. It's 66 for 4. This is what's coming up for Romania, and yeah, few changes for Romania in this game up against Slovenia. I think a couple of the usuals are travelling back, aren't they? Correct.
So the Cluj and Giamata players, apart from the Fernando brothers, I think, will have to slowly make their way back. So Vasu Saini, for example, is out. Who else? Now I'm forgetting them all.
Your mind's gone blank. Anyway, that's all you need to know. That's gone. And it's gone due to it being a little bit wider from Fernando, who's now 3 for 3. And it's the big one in O'Brien. His little fun comes to an end. But the good news is he's still finding a bit of form. Of course, that last game of the day is crucial for Croatia. But it's, yeah, his little fun comes to an end. It was pushed wider. He saw him coming, dear Chimalka Fernando. and it's his third wicket, and it will. He takes a bit of a slip, but has no way of getting back.
Actually, like to see hit the keeper's hands once more there. But it was also called a wide, just FYI. So it's stumping over wide. So really good work from the keeper. Oof, just there, Villa. Definitely tingling with getting caught there, because in case you don't know, you're not allowed to take the ball in front of the stumps.
That would be encroaching, of course. That would be a no ball and changes the game. But good start though for Fernando. You saw him coming, didn't he? And you sacrificed the run for the wicket of O'Brien, wouldn't you, every day of the week?
Absolutely, you have to.
Dave B's lost the plot. That's wide. Holy moly, roly poly coly. It's Sunday. We're allowed to get a little bit funky. Has to be said. It's the last day of cricket here in Romania. Of course, it's been covered by the network, of course, and I'd say it's been a great tournament and a great 2-week stint here. You've been here for the whole 2 weeks, Miller, and
I have been.
What's your big favourite moment? Anything that sticks out, stands out? Got to be one at least after 2 weeks.
The tie.
The tie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Always loved being part of a big record moment.
Gone. And that's going to be a 4th for Fernando. And we haven't seen a 5-fer in a while. Could he be on for it? And he's bowling well. And you'd argue he probably deserves it, because he's now 4 for 6 as another wicket goes. It's the 6th wicket down. And it is the 69 for 6.
Gun. Absolute gun.
Yeah, he is, and he's really looking like he's on fire, as are both of the Fernando brothers, in all fairness. Well, Kickies is on strike, and
yes,
he's coming in at number 8. Well, if he gets out, it would be a 5th wicket for Fernando. We haven't seen one in a while.
Oh, the question is, can he get 7? If he can, I'm hiding.
Yeah, I don't want to be on that flight tomorrow back on the way to Hungary, because I think it'd be Stefan Gooch would be a little bit upset. For those of you that aren't aware, Stefan Gooch, world record holder, but that's irrelevant at the moment, because we're talking about Fernando then looking for a 5-fer. That's not the way to do it. That's going to run away. That'll be 4 leg byes, because it's not. See, I don't know what I'm on about. That's wides. It's 5 wides. Minimo time.
I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, did not hit him.
I thought it did. Thought it came off his buttocks, but
Fair
it
enough.
didn't.
It didn't.
It didn't. And Sunday losing the plot, I'm telling you.
Well, to be fair to Maka, he probably hoped that it touched his buttocks too, because that would have been 4 runs and not towards him.
Wouldn't have gone against him. Looking for the 5-fer. I don't think he's going to. I think Keki's going to just see out this over. I think he's just going to drop the
probably.
dead bat. Yeah, absolutely. Turns around and goes, no. You're not getting your 5-fer. Absolutely not.
I'm sure Stefan Gooch is all for that.
Yeah, Steph's watching on, is Gucci. Asking the question, and given. And it will be the 5-fer, the coveted 5-fer that we haven't seen in a long time. But Fernando does get the breakthrough. And what a sign that is. Plumb in front, turning into and away from the battering Kekis. But he goes, it's 74 for 7. Fernando picks up his 5th.
Yeah, 5-fer here. He still has 2 balls, I believe. 2
deliveries remaining. So that 6-fer is in play. 6-fer, 7-fer's in play if he gets a wicket this ball. Well, he's got the skipper in Maheshwari, the stand-in skipper as well, who's going to come out at number 9. He can hold a bat though, by the way.
Yeah, and he will do everything to not make this a hat trick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, of course, this isn't a hat trick ball though.
No, this isn't.
Yeah,
but if he gets one,
yeah.
Then he would get the 7-fer and the new world record.
Oh dear. Up in the air. Oh, no one in the covers. Oh dear. I thought there'd be someone there. I genuinely did. Off the mark straight away with a nice shot though.
Very nice shot. Watch the field.
I
where the fielders
genuinely thought there was someone there.
I did too.
Yeah, I thought there was a little shake.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be a wide. Bit of a rare. This is rubbish from Fernando. Absolutely awful. What's he playing at?
Very untypical for him.
Last ball then. And he will get a 6-fer. It's 6 wickets in an innings, which is rather incredible. It's not quite the 6 for 2 world record, but it's still an incredible feat of 6 wickets for just 13 runs. It's a sensational effort, and I couldn't think of someone who's more deserving of it. It's Chamalka, Fernando, and, well, Croatia all but out. And this game's going to come to a pretty quiet end.
Yeah, and that, as we said, the quality of the spin overs in the middle just did it. They struggled with the first over of Dylan Fernando, and since then it's just been quality from the two brothers.
Yeah, I mean, look at that over. 4 wickets falling in it, and that's just been the story for Croatia. They started really well, but downward spiral ever since they lost that sort of second wicket, that Sorka's second over. The first wicket in the third, that kind of went downhill. Spin it to win it. Pavel, I hope you're watching. Kozmin is coming into the attack.
Yes, Kozmin.
For an over. The leading wicket taker in this year's European Cricket Series in Romania.
I don't think he was.
No?
I think, didn't somebody take it just on final day from him?
I don't know.
Oh, he might get one here, though.
No, it's just going to fall safely. And there's the Romanian Duracell bunny. You've got your stats page up, haven't you?
I will go and find out for us.
I'm pretty sure he still took the... Still took it.
Hold tight. I'm getting it up for you.
All right, we'll give you a couple of deliveries. Because Kozmin's going to bowl a wide, so he's going to have to bowl that one again. I'm still sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm still pretty certain.
Nope.
Oh,
Roger Pereira
you're
and
joking.
Gaurav both ahead of him. So he took the same amount of. So Roger got 19.
Oh,
Kozmin got 18.
So
Gaurav
upset.
got 18 too, with a slightly better economy rate.
You don't realise how actually upset I am. I thought Kozmin was like...
He was up until the
last day,
day,
right? That would have been the last game as well, because Pereira we probably got wickets in that last game as well.
I mean, they played the same amount of matches because
That's quite special, though. Up in the air. Well, this one is taken, and he does get an international wicket. Maheshwari, all he can do is pop it up. That's what Savoy can do, can Kozmin. He just has a knack of taking wickets, and it's the 9th one to fall. Could Croatia be bowled out cheaply here? It's looking so. It's 79 for 9.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that is a fantastic wicket by Kozmin. Just holds his composure while getting that wicket. It was pretty straight up, and it's never easy to take a return catch, and he did really, really well there, and shows his experience.
Yeah, it really has. And, of course, one thing you got to remember is every time there's a fifer, Kroom has gifted a membership. Oh, listen to this, Millie. You're going to love this, right? So Kroom gifts a membership every time. Do you know who's got that membership?
No.
This guy right here.
You got a membership.
Thank you, Kroom, you absolute legend. That's going to be a wide. Oh, look at that. What a day. I could die a happy man now. What a bloke.
Is sensational.
That's quite cool.
So how often, Kroom? I'm very sorry.
Every time there is, hang on. Oh, how's that missed? Every time there's a mistake, but correct me if I'm wrong, Kroom. Every time that there is a fifer or a century, I think, then,
okay.
Or a hat trick, might be a hat trick as well. I'm not too sure.
Kroom, I'm next.
No, but Kroom doesn't choose it. It's random.
Oh.
It's random selection.
Okay.
That's why it's even more special.
So I've just
you've got to contribute more.
As soon as there's like the tingle of a 5th century, I get into the chat.
Yeah,
exactly
that.
Okay.
Start spamming it. That's what.
Okay.
Well, don't do that because that's against the rules. But you know what I mean. Get in the chat. Oh
I'll get
wow!
into the chat more.
I'm going to say something. I want to see. Watch the crown. Watch the crown. This one to the onside. They don't take a run. I'm a member. Look at that. I got a green crown. What a day. What a
oh, there it is. Proud.
Oh, mate, I'm happy.
I would be too.
81 for 9 after 9 here in match number 7 at the moment with 1 over remaining. Look at that. 6 for 13 for Chamalka Fernando. What a spell of bowling.
Incredible. Just absolutely incredible.
Kroom, you're a legend, by the way.
Yeah, Kroom, that's really, really cool.
He does it every time. And yeah, with Kroom, of course, we appreciate it every single time that you do it. It's been kept a little bit quiet, not had too much to worry about. But at the last hurdle, the last day, we've had a bit of excitement. So anyway, it's going to be Samid Ul Hassan. He's going to have this last over. Oh, it's going to be that's going to be runs. That's going to, it might not be runs, but it'll be leg buys. It'll be 4 of them. And that's Vincent, who's come out at number 11.
No chance for Bilal to get any hand on that.
No, that's a little bit hard, and
at least not with pads on. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe if he had no pads on.
If he had no pads on.
Maybe if he had no pads on, he'd get there. Anyway, there's Vincent still on strike. Oh, well faced. Oh, that's a poor throw. Now they probably will come through for a run. Or now there could be a chance at the other end. As the throw comes in. Does that hit the batter?
I thought it hit. Wait, let us see that again.
What does this hit? Oh, missed stumping. Missed stumping, missed chance.
Missed chance.
Missed chance from Bilal Ahmed, but it won't. I don't think it'll be too upset about it. Another dot. Another
Rob
dot.
Thompson is saying bye. Thank you so much for being in the chat, Rob. Looking forward to see you again, hopefully in Hungary tomorrow.
Yeah, Rob, it's been a pleasure to have you alongside us over the last couple of days. I appreciate all your inputs, and I'll see you. Listen, I'll be seeing you in a week. It's not going to be that long, don't you worry. I might drop in the chat a little bit. I'll be lurking. Well bowled, but good shot from Khan. He gets off the mark, gets a run. Oh, and Gadko gets a little bit surprised by the bounce, and a little bit of a Tortuga moment there. Halfway through then the final day, and it's not long to go until we sign off for the last time here in Romania for this year. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. And yeah, looking like he's going to finish with decent figures after this one over. Yeah, of course, well, Rob's saying he's going to be hungry for more. Excuse the pun. Of course, yeah, it's starting hungry tomorrow, so that's going to be very exciting. That's wide down the onside, so bit of a lackluster last over. But listen, what can we say? I mean, Croatia, disappointing again with the bat.
I feel really sad for them because they looked so promising in that first power play. It looked so good.
Last delivery then, and it's going to be a dot to finish. So Romania will go 5-0. They have beaten Croatia by 44 runs here in this game. And yeah, that'll be all she wrote. Pretty simple, really, for Romania. They looked a little bit nervy at the start of this innings. There was a few concerned faces around the Romanian camp, but they got the wickets that they needed, and they were able to take the wickets they needed. And yeah, they end up being a winners here. Pretty comfortable in the end. They, of course, win by 44 runs, but it was a great power play from Croatia that was the concern. They were 48 for 1 after the 3 overs. No real surprise, by the way, as confirmation comes in. Guess what? Chamalka's the man of the match, player of the match. No surprise there. Good catch. This one was for Haider Ali to remove the dangerous Danny Kula for just 14. He went cheaply, and well, that really started the ambush from Romania. Good catch by Ramesh Athisan to remove Sathadibi. And, well, we saw then Dylan Fernando removed Sushant Rana. But it was all about this fella right here. And the thing is as well, in his 6 foot, he's got the big scalp of Christy O'Brien as well. That's a big wicket, but then he also, well, he got a few, and he kept on going, didn't he? I mean, he has the wickets of Kekes, of Watsi, and he's also got Sahil Ahmed in there as well. Don't forget he's got Sathadibi, and he's also got Christy O'Brien in there. So some big scalps in there for his 6 foot. But Cosmin also chipped in with a cordon bowl to remove Maheshwari, the skipper. And yeah, Croatia finishing short by 44 runs here in match number 7. Romania, they go well on top, and in all fairness, I think that pretty much confirms they are they'll be the winners here in the international series this weekend. Yeah,
the only thing that changed is that Chamalka just chucked his name into the hat for MVP.
Yeah, he certainly did, and you probably can't argue against that. Disappointing scorecard for Croatia, no one getting going, and yeah, you can see O'Brien 37 at the top, but everyone else struggled. And you can see there, just one more look at it. It's so good. 6 for 13 off just 2 overs. Sensational. 4 wickets in an over for Chamalka Fernando. And Yeah, it was rather sensational. Meda, once again, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me, everyone.
Will you be back for the third game?
I might.
Oh, go on then. It'd be rude not to. That third game of the day, it's the penultimate game of cricket here in Romania. It's coming up in 22 minutes to be exact. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals with me, Charlie Hunt, alongside special guest Meda Daub on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Bucharest here in Romania. We've got the penultimate cricket match here of the entire 2-week stint. Of course, it's the penultimate game as well of these European Cricket Internationals. It's an exciting one. It's going to be, of course, Romania. They take on Slovenia here. A different Romania looking side as well. A couple of dropouts due to travel circumstances. Charlie Hunt here on the European Cricket Network. Looking forward to this one. Let's go to tournament referee Stefan Gooch, who's out there in the middle with the two captains for the coin toss.
Okay, Slovenia to call. Tails the call. It's heads. Okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. So, yet again, Romania have won the toss, and yet again, they'll be batting first. Back over to you, Charlie.
Thank you very much, Stefan. And yeah, there you go. You can see there confirmation that Romania are batting first here. No real surprise that they win the toss and bat first here up against Slovenia. Of course, Slovenia, a win here would certainly change the game. But Romania, of course, are pretty much dead set champions of this European Cricket International Series. Let's have a look at the squads then here of match number 8. And, well, the big names are at the top of the order. Sathisan alongside. Well, this time it's Tazib Ul Hassan. So, yeah, no Samid. He misses out on this game, so he sits out. But looking at Slovenia, of course, this time back to being led by Omraj as captain. So twisting and turning in their tactics. But Romania, they are expected to be well ahead. And to be honest, I think that expected score is probably a little bit wrong. I think it should probably be up and around that 130, 140. You can see average runs for Romania here is 148. In this at the moment from the supercomputer, and well, you can see the runs against for Slovenia is also up at 130. So yeah, you probably back the fact that they'd go on to get maybe more than that. But hey, early wickets could be different. Charlie Hunt here then for the European Cricket Network for the penultimate time, of course. This is match number 8, match number 9, and well, that'll be coming up at in not too long. Not too long. It's going 2 hours time in around 3:15 local time, and that'll be all she wrote. But good afternoon to everyone tuning in all around the world, whether it do be on Fancode out in India or on the ECN European Cricket Network YouTube channel. Pleasure to be here. Here's Azali. He's going to get us underway for this penultimate game. Up in the air, and this will be 1-2 bounce for, as that's a great start for Sathisan. It's a full toss from Ali, and all he does, he just punches it down the ground. Good shot. Yeah, it's a good-looking start then here this time around for Sathisan. He's someone who has just found runs for fun in this on this international stage. Inside tickle, and I tell you what, that is one of the best takes of the day. Of course, that's Ramanjot Singh with the gloves inside bottom edge, and he manages to get down and takes it on the half volley. What a take, saves a certain 4 runs, and of course a lot of people are just catching up on the fact that there's of course a couple of names missing out. There's no Vasu Saini. He misses out. Oh, glove up in the air, but it's got enough on it. Don't think it's going to go all the way. So trying the shorter stuff is Ali here to Sathisan. I don't mind it. I'm all for it. But yeah, no Saini. So of course Kayani, after Kayani that is, comes in. So he offers another bowling venue or a bowling avenue for Romania if they're looking to go for that extra bowler. I'm sure he'll get a few overs in. And yeah, no Cosman as well. He drops out as Perialwa is in the squad as well. So yeah, a couple of different changes here for Romania, and I don't mind it. They've confirmed their start, and they've deservedly been well, mathematically, of course, the champions here. And yeah, it's understandable as well because they've just played the better cricket between all 3 sides. Here's Tazib, and a bit of a fail of the bat, and that starts with a dot ball for him. Slovenia, they of course coming off the back of a victory in the first game up against Croatia. That's another Wild swing from Tazib. Yeah, coming off that victory, of course, against Croatia, so puts them level on points with the Croatians in this tournament. So, well, if Romania take a victory here and they go unbeaten, then you'd probably argue that that's going to be an exciting last game, because winners of that would, of course, go on to take second place up in the air from Tazib Hassan. And I think it's just going to plug, and it is. So they'll come back for the second. And that will be the end of the first over. It will be 7 for no loss after 1. And it gives me a break in play and a chance to welcome back my special guest for the day. It's Meta Dow.
Hello, Charlie.
Hi, Meta. How are you doing? You had a little bit of a lunch in the break?
Yeah, a little bit of biryani
Oh, nice.
in between.
Good. And yeah, of course, we've been well looked after over the course of our 2-week stint here by the Romanian Federation. And it's a bit bittersweet, of course, as we come to the back end of the 2-week adventure here in Romania. It's been a great 2 weeks, though, hasn't it?
It's been fantastic. The hospitality here was outstanding, but as we said in the first innings, what we love the most about Romania is this fantastic ground.
Oh, stunning. It is absolutely stunning. And, well, that's Tundalu who has taken this second over. Good start. So T10 can't quite get it away, but yeah, good to see. Well, of course, this ground in full effect, this Monovalesi cricket ground here in Ilfov County, Bucharest. It's played host to what's almost it'll be current. This is the 68th game that it'll be playing host to. So it's a lot of cricket, and well, it's withheld itself pretty nicely this time short. Yeah, I'm liking this move to go short to Satisan, because we know he's strong in that at the in the slot. But yeah, he's not quite getting there. Good morning or good afternoon, I should probably say. It's 1:15 now. Liam Day, how are you? Good to see you're back in the chat. And to everyone, to Kroom, I've got to say thank you for my membership for the month. Trust me, it'll get utilised. I'm back on the air in Hungary in that second week, so looking forward to it. But how has the preparation been going for that? Of course, it's your home ECS Meta, and it's an exciting one as well, because it's of course expanding from what we saw yesterday. Oh no, hang on a second, because the keeper, he's taken another one hit and he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, that looked really painful, and we're both keepers. We know the pain of getting one the wrong way onto the hand and taking the glove off already. Yeah,
he looks like, I think it might be done for him, and that's a big. He's in a lot of pain, because when you take one on it the first time, you're sort of okay, I can deal with it. But second time in a row, I mean, I broke my knuckle by getting hit on a full toss, and the first time you're okay, but then second time, you can't deal with it, and that's what's happened here. And you can see he's not happy. He's an unhappy bunny. But yeah, I mean, while he receives medical treatment, has it been busy and been stressful getting everything organised?
For Hungary?
Yeah.
Yes, I have to say it is nicer to be on the ECN and in terms of all the things you have to think about. I'm just more used to the ACN side. Being now on the hosting nation side is always a little bit more difficult. And yes, we can see the keeper taking his pads off. He is not going to continue. Yes, as I mentioned earlier, when he got hit the first time, the registered backup keeper for Slovenia is Rashid Mamadkeu, but he is probably one of their best bowlers. So, question is if they're going to use somebody else here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they are.
Yeah, I just got the info. Dinesh is going to take the gloves. Dinesh Malta is going to take the gloves, and I understand that, because if they go with Rashid, they are missing 2 sensational overs.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you don't want to sort of take one of your better bowlers out of the attack in Mamadkeu. So, yeah, going for Matla, and yeah, you're right. It's probably the best of ideas, and well, I mean, that's such a big loss, because not only with the gloves, but he can hold a bat as well.
Yeah,
well,
let's hope, considering this is an external injury, he will not have to serve penalty time. So even if he's off now for the remainder of this innings, he will be able to potentially even open the batting, considering this is an external injury. But it's gonna be interesting if you can even hold a bat, because as you just said, if you get one on the knuckle, I think I've injured my knuckle pretty badly the other day.
Oh
Decking it
yeah,
on the ground.
you
I fell.
You took a tumble.
Yes.
Took a bit of a tumble, but yeah, it's never nice when you get a ball on the knuckle. I mean, mine literally now I can sort of dislocate it and put it back in place.
Same.
It's can you actually?
Yeah. This one.
Yes, yeah.
And I mean, if you look at it, all my fingers are going a little bit
But that one's gone
sideways,
that
and
way.
this one goes this way.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Okay.
these two, and this one have taken the toll of being a keeper.
No, this one's.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh wow, that
I
is.
can
No,
quite-
I've
Yours
maybe it's not
is your
knuckles,
middle, the middle knuckle. Yeah.
the joint there in the middle. That's just.
Mine's the one
cooked.
that keep. Mine the ones that keep the hand and the fingers together.
Yeah, that's never a good one.
No, it literally. I mean, I won't because you seem quite squeamish. So I'm not gonna. But you can literally sort of feel it go in and out.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Quite grim.
Oof.
It's all fun and games anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to see, change then. So it will be, of course, Madla who will take the gloves. And, well, of course, hope that Ramanjot Singh's okay. Well, I tell you what, this is straight back into action. And straight back with a Maximo because he's got all of this as Tazib once again. Tundaru, he gets punished early on. Good start then, this one. For Tazib, who's he's got a couple away now and he's on to 8. 16 for no loss here in the second over so far. Tundaru once more then. Oh, he's gone full again. This time just sort of skewed up. Chance. He doesn't drop them. He really doesn't. That's Izaz Ali once more. And it is the big wicket of Tazib Ul Hassan because if he gets going, it's tough to stop. And it's a big one to get as Izaz Ali takes that catch. And it's Tundaru who gets the breakthrough. First wicket down, 16 for 1. Good catch in the covers. It's never easy as it's sort of swirling with it as the wind has certainly picked up here this morning and coming into this afternoon. But yeah, interesting to see who comes out. It looks as if that's going to be Petty Alwa, as of course Novaz Hussaini, who would normally come in at 3. So interesting move. Bilal Ahmed still probably going to come in at 4 though. Petty Alwa then, he's had a mixture of a bag, hasn't he? He's got a few runs yesterday, but also looked a little bit fatigued at some points. But yeah, he'll probably well, he's got a chance here because he's got a fair few amount of overs left in this innings. Of course, coming towards the back end of this second. Here is Tundaru then on the back of making and taking a wicket. Wild drive, good take from Dinesh Madla, and that will be the end of the second. It'll be 16 for 1. After 2. So yeah, stress and stress coming in here, and so yeah, still a lot of work to be put in for the Hungary event.
Yes, definitely. Like it's just a lot of things to think about. Like managing 11 teams is always obviously a challenge. So yeah, but we're very, very keen to put on a good show for the spectators, obviously. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what the boys bring to the table and how competitive they will be.
Okay then, once more, as you can see there's Mohammad Kal, who was the registered backup keeper, but this is why he's not doing it because yeah, he's so key with the ball. To be fair, I don't mind having a sponsor in here doing it. Like, it's just fine. And once again, Fuller. Yeah, wrong choice from Sathisan. A direct hit would have been gone. Good dive from Petty Alwa. But watch here is as we see this, his first step is away, and that's the issue. And you know, it's something that a lot of batters will fall to is when they come down the track, their first movement is away. But you can see here, direct hit would have been gone by a fair distance. So dangerous running, but living life on the edge here, Romania.
Yeah, as we said, like it was key to not use Rashid as a backup keeper because he is so good.
Variation of pace as well because he's not scared to chuck in the slower ball. And of course the on-field umpires, by the way, for this third match of the day, match number 8, it's Vicky Manani alongside Isfan Duki. And Atif Naqvi is the third umpire, of course, led by, well, I can't exactly say anything bad about him because I've got the other half next to me. It's it's Stefan Gooch, tournament referee, and oh, that's big. Sathisan said he's had enough of waiting around and he knew it was going to be back of a length. and he's got all of this one, and this will go the distance.
That was a beautiful shot. He just waited for that and just clobbed it out of the ground.
Yep, it got on all of it, didn't it? Good afternoon to Mesut Ozturk, who's jumped in the chat. Mesut, good to see you in there. And yeah, of course, Mesut played a lot for Xiaomi, of course.
And we'll be playing next week as well.
He's a little jet setter, is Mesut, isn't he?
He is.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's he
I think
playing
the
for?
opportunities in Turkey are very limited. They don't have any grounds and not a proper league. So, yeah, Mesut taking the opportunity to be able to play as much cricket as he can.
Outside edge, but well fielded on the angle.
Oh.
And oh no, well this is what happens when you don't have your main keeper, because Mutler here almost forgot that he had to take the stumps. He went for the throw at it in the end, but it's another life of Pediawa, living life dangerously. And it's going to be the last delivery. Fuller, this time just driven and pushed for what should just be one, and will be one, as long as the keeper takes it. No, he doesn't, but he's lucky there's someone backing him up. End of that over then, it's 26 for 1 after 3. So who's Messi going to be playing for then?
The Budapest Blinders.
Ah, there we go then. Okay. How do I put my name in the hat for these for all these events that he's playing? And I might commentate on a few of them, but I'd like to play cricket at some point. I think I'm playing one game this year.
Oh no.
Genuinely one.
Oh, that is upsetting.
What are you playing?
Probably 0.
Probably 0.
Yeah, I'm traveling like 16 days watching cricket and then 12 days at home.
Yeah, you don't
The
want to.
last thing I want to see is a
cricket.
cricket ground.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
And yeah, with the ashes just running constantly in our household, I can't even get full
away
break
from it.
of cricket, which I don't mind with the
But you
ashes,
say that though, but then at the same token, yesterday we finished work on the bus. What are you watching? Cricket.
yeah,
And what we went
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I watch cricket. I also watch a Formula 1 though. the
watching
sprint
Formula
race.
1. Yeah. But on the way back, and a bowl
Oh,
just beats the
that's
outside
beautiful.
edge. Good delivery from Müller. Yeah, get back to the hotel and have a few post. We just sort of socialise after work. What did you ask me to put on my iPad?
The cricket.
The Ashes.
What did
What did you watch in the evening?
Women's ashes. Yeah, I can't get away from
You're
it.
such a badger. But the
I
thing is
am.
as well is that you and Steph are both badgers.
Yeah.
So it's like-
it's 2 badges in one household.
Oh,
it's never a good
dangerous.
combo. Yeah.
It's dangerous. It's just
If we
cricket.
ever have kids and they are not into cricket, poor them.
I don't think they'll ever not be into cricket, though, realistically. They'll have no chance. Oh, it comes down, but that's going to be a wide. And hasn't quite got that one right. Has Miller. Watch this one here, though. It does straight. That's...
I think it's fine, considering that it counts at the first point where the crease is, not at the popping crease. So
Big into the onside. Pediawa swivels on this one, and he gets the distance. So Müller goes wide and then gets punished after trying to overcompensate. Goes too straight, too short, and he goes the distance. Yeah, on that,
yeah, look, it is a line ball call, and I think as long as the consistency is held in this game, I don't mind it.
I've also seen them be called what?
Yeah, but
called,
like
though.
that's game game by game. As long as both teams have the same
Yeah, no, that's
same
true.
line, I think that's fine. And it was a really tight call to like decide on. So I don't mind it as long as the line is like held.
This one is going to be called a wide, and I'll tell you what, Müller's not happy. Look at him. He's
Yeah,
not
but
happy.
that
Let's see this one then.
100% was on the line.
That one more so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
one
there
more
was
so.
there was no way of like complaining about that. That is touch the line. That's a wide.
This one isn't though, and that will be a dot, and good comeback from Müller.
Yeah, it could be a really decent over if he keeps the next 2 balls cheap. That could be a very handy over because keeping them like below 10 over is quality.
It's crucial, isn't it? That's what you want to try and keep them to. Not at the 10. That's going to be another wide. Oh, he's appealing, and then they're going for a run out, and they've had 3 different forms of an appeal, but nothing comes from it. It's a wide. Yeah, so I think there's also a bit of an ECN crew get together in the airport tomorrow. Everyone's got the sort of similar flight times in
Yeah,
the
we're
morning.
all flying up very early.
Oh dear. That's a serious wide, and Miller can't get out of this over, can he? Yeah, everyone's sort of at 7:30, 8:30, kind of. I tell you what, though, that's early in the morning to get up, though.
It's very like I have to. I think my pickup is 5:45.
Oof.
That is
I don't
pretty
think mine's.
rough.
I mean, mine's
Do you
at
think it's
6:10?
6:10 or something?
It's a
Yeah.
quarter past. Oh, Muller. Well,
Naughty.
I'm going to turn around and say, sir, focus on your bowling because you can't get it on the square. He's in his crease.
He is in his crease. So there has been a few discussions. How about changing the rules that if you have an unsuccessful attempt of a man cat, it's a no ball.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because that restricts bowlers from
Doing it unnecessarily.
Exactly.
And that's going to be a dot to finish then. So 36 for 1 after 4.
because then they do it when it's valid.
Yeah.
And then they do it if the batter is like out by mile, and that I'm fully all for doing it if that is the case, because they are taking a massive advantage.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's there for a reason.
Exactly.
I like the idea.
Because
I
it
can get on board.
stops like just trying to like.
Every ball, thinking about it.
I don't like that very much.
I can get on board with it. Story so far then, going at under 10, which is rare for Romania here. It's a bit of a slow start, 36 for 1 after 4, going at 9s at the moment. I mean, yeah, this is the thing. I mean, you and Steph are such cricket badgers. I can see your laptop. You're looking at the Ashes. There's cricket going on in Hungary that you're keeping an eye on. There's cricket going on here that you're in charge of.
Yep.
Honestly, non-stop.
It is awful.
Non-stop.
You would like to hear that Stokes was just given out, but reviewed it and actually got a thick edge on it. So
Oh, nice.
not
That's
out.
good then.
So he's still in, and they are
Hey,
fighting.
did you see Stark's catch that wasn't given?
Yeah, it is interesting. I definitely think it was not out, but
Okay.
I don't think that was out. But I also don't think it was very untidy fielding.
Up
But I
in
also
the air.
don't think the other one was out.
Hang on a second. Oh no. Yeah, you could see that coming from a mile off. Keeper has no clue. No one's calling it. Dinesh is having a go at Tundaru, saying, well, we both sort of met, but look, they even have a look and see that both of them are going for it. But I tell you what, though, he gets nowhere near this one. That's not good.
And you know what the other thing?
What's that?
Ramesh Satisan is walking this run.
Yeah.
He was quite far away. So if you are not there for the catch, pick it up.
Have a go.
Have a go at
Don't
the
get
stumps.
concerned about it. Anyway, he survives to Sathisan. He's not quite going at the great Sathisan rate at the moment. Of course, hey, this is what you've got to remember. This is Romania's last game, so last time we'll see them for a while, and we'll see them in the ECC, of course. Hey, if everyone that's been watching throughout the day, if you can tell me how many days that is until then I'll give you a gold star. Here's Tundaru again. He's, of course, bowling out his allotted overs. Shot down the ground, and 4 does split the gap between long on and long off nicely this time. Does Pediawa, who's looking to get on the advance, and that's the difference. When your first movement down the track is down and not away, you're already getting yourself into a better position. Good shot.
That was beautifully played. Just down the ground. Yeah, so I thought that was not out.
Okay, Tundaru once more, this time short. And this one is going to go all the way. This will go for 4. And yeah, he's got that one. He's got a piece, and it's back-to-back boundaries here for Pediawa. Tundaru under a bit of pressure here. And yeah, he's got to try and find a way of realistically having an answer here as Tundaru.
I just got the info that Ramajot is going to go back on the field.
Oh, really?
Yes, just
Okay.
to field alone.
Just to field.
Just a field. He's not going to take the gloves again.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, so what was your opinion? Because the problem was that I have is the inconsistency between the two catches that were taken. One was given that I thought was actually...
Are you on about the Smith one as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the Smith one, in my opinion, was actually also not out. I think both should have been not out. I think after given, like the Smith one was given, you can't have not given the one from Stark.
No, I have to agree. There was a video that went out on it as we come to the back end of the 5th. This is high, handsome. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he does. There's the bang. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was over our head, though, Meter. It's all okay. And, yeah, that's going to go for a maximum. And he will finish the over with a bang. It's 4 4, and then next one goes all the way. It's 6. And it's going to be 52 for 1 after 5. Charlie Hunt alongside special guest Minna Daub here in the commentary box in the Ice Cube. And yeah, very good afternoon to all of our viewers around the world. Minna, how are you seeing this game so far? It's pretty even playing field.
Yeah, I think, look, it looks very similar to the last game where Croatia started off really well in the bowling innings and also in the batting innings, and then they let go. So if Slovenia can now keep them down and not let them accelerate too much, I think they actually have a chance here, because with like Iza Ali in the batting lineup, and if he performs, I think they have a chance.
Yeah, I think there's certainly sculpt for opportunities here, but yeah, there's I think, by the way, Ramanjot's just come back on the field, and yeah, he has. So he's back to field, but he won't be taking the gloves. It'll still be Mutler. But yeah, I think this is a pretty level playing field. I think, just going above 10. So the rate's not too bad. There he is. There's our man. Is he? Yeah, he's on the field and being hidden down at down at very fine third man.
Well, nearly a long stop considering he can't take the gloves. Maybe just there to back up his replacement.
Back up the keeper, and well, didn't like that ball clearly. Got rid of that one. We'll have a new one, please.
Oh, golden ball is chucked out there by Dave.
Really, already?
Already.
What? We're a quarter of the way into this game, and Dave B's already putting golden ball.
Enthusiastic, the least.
Interesting enough. Here's Azali is going to come back to the attack after taking the one over. And this is what I mean, by the way, folks. Literally, as we sit back down, Minna's already looking at different scores.
Well, I'm a badger. He's called it.
Honestly, genuine badger. It's so funny. It is so funny. As soon as you get on the bus, it's like, okay, what cricket can we see now? Okay, Ashes is on. That's great. Okay.
Oh, I'm probably gonna have one window open for the Formula 1 in a sec.
Oh, that's true, because that starts on the hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well bowled again, hiding it. The run rate's just the issue for Pediawa. He's getting a few nice shots away, but it's the gap that's in between it at the moment. And
well, if they actually look, they're scoring at 9.75 and over, and that is lower than they have scored in any of the games so far.
Yeah, it's the run rate that's the issue, isn't it? You can see that's another dot, by the way, and it's that man again, is Azali, who's.
You think it's Vasu Saini missing that makes a difference?
No,
here?
Do you know what it is? Bilal Ahmed at 4. Have him at 3.
Yeah.
Pedial was just not striking at the right rate. He's getting a few nice shots away. This one will be down the ground, and this is probably going to get cut off. It is. Good fielding from Mohamed Kal. Yeah.
Time to retire?
No, I wouldn't have had Pedial in at 3 in the first place. He's coming into the team.
But now he's faced 16 balls, which is basically a quarter of the innings.
Yeah, that's true.
So is that when you say, mate, great 17 runs, but
off your pop.
Now it's time for Bilal, because he just scores so quickly.
Well, listen, we know he's got the best boundary rate. Well, I'll tell you what, man, he's probably not far behind him. So T10 gets this one away, and it's flat and it's hard and it's gone all the way. It's a maximum, and it's a welcome boundary after they've been tried up this over. Yeah, no, I'd probably agree with you. I reckon at the end of this over, off your pop. See you later. There's Shub, by the way. And he's gone. But, yeah, I'd sack him off. Bring Bilal Ahmed in. He's got the best boundary rate of anyone in this tournament. So I don't see as to why not. Even still after that, you've got Hyder Ali who can come in. You've got the Fernando brothers who, of course, are still here. Mamit Kohli could hit a long ball as well, by the way. I mean, he was opening in the European Cricket Series. So plenty of options. Last delivery dragged down to the ground and fielded by Mohamed Kal. Satisan, though, keeps the strike, and it will be 60 up. It's 60 for 1 after 6. Still going at 10s.
That's probably key for them. So, because if you look at the strike rates, Satisan is scoring at 200 in. So, what is this? Yeah, so Ramesh Satisan is scoring at 200, which is dominant, and which is why they're 60 and still keeping the strike rate or current run rate of 10 and over. Without him, Imperial basically just going just about above 100. They will be in trouble.
Yeah, big time. And do you think maybe they've switched off a bit? Do you think it comes down to the fact it's the last game?
They also have a lot of cricket in there, in their bones. A lot of cricket. Hey, 14 days.
I'd be shattered.
I would not be walking anymore.
I'd be cooked. Here he comes then as this is Muller. Hey, classic Muller style, starts with a wide.
Yeah,
No
and
arguments for that one.
he is complaining about it, but I don't know how he can be complaining.
Did he
complained
complain
he just complained again. I'm not sure if he was complaining at the umpire or if he's complaining about himself.
Yeah, he's probably having to go at himself because he can't get it right. Well, this one, it is the straight one as he surprised him. That's 6. He's taking it on the wrong side of the rope.
Oh,
I don't think he was interested. I think he knew it was going over his head, so he went, nah, it's fine. I'll still take it, but I know I've gone. And yeah, well, I don't think he even knew where the rope was. And I think he realizes as soon as he takes it. But it's 6, the T10 goes large again.
I think for a second he thought about like jumping and pushing it back in, but if you are already outside, he would have had to jump from the inside, so it would have been 6 regardless.
Up in the air again. This time he's got nothing on it, but it will fall safely. And well, there is our...
A lot of traffic down there.
There is a lot of traffic, you're right. Oh, even though he's not fielding, he's having a go at them. Let's come back for the second. Good running.
Decent take from... Oh no, actually he dropped it in there, but
oh, hang
good
on
stop.
a second. Was that one short? Have I just seen one
Let
short
me
being
check.
signalled?
I will definitely know if that's... Somebody's typing.
I think that's.
I think it is.
Oh, not too short.
Not too sure. Let me check.
You're going to tell us. You're going to be able to tell us. We'll carry on though. That's down the leg, so that's going to be another wide. I have a feeling that was signalled. Yep, one short.
Yeah, one short.
Wow. Gosh, I'm good. I picked it up out of nowhere. See, one short though. So.
Oh, they got the run back with that wide.
Yeah, so it's basically irrelevant. Oh dear. Oh, well bowled, Mr. Muller.
Oh, and an appeal for a stumping turned down, but I think it might be closer than we think.
He's down.
He's in there.
Leisurely
But
just
a
played.
little bit lazy. As you just said, they switched off.
Yeah,
they switched off a little bit, which is fair enough. They've won the tournament already. They can't lose from this point, so I can understand, but you're still representing your country.
Yes, if he stands though, he's got to be think wide. Yes. Is he going to complain? No, he just smiles. He knows. Yeah, but Sathisan, he's got to think about the fact that he's going for the MVP award here.
Well, little youngster is fighting for it. I think Bilal should be in the running as well.
Oh, big time. He's the only issue for me is that as that's another wide, by the way. Bilal Ahmed has got in and got out. Yes, it's been quick, but he's got in and got out, whereas Sathisan has converted onto a couple of half centuries.
I would also say Izzat Ali in the running because he is one
batting,
game,
bowling, fielding,
and he has one game less than Ramesh at this point. So
big time.
He's doing everything. He's leading up front for Slovenia. He's doing it all. So I think he's definitely in the talk for this.
I think realistically, I think it's been good cricket. I think realistically, I think you've also got to put Danilka in there as well for Croatia. I think he's in with a small shout. Again, the sort of lack of success for his side plays comes into play of it as well. But yeah, listen, I think.
Why don't you guys tell us who do you think should be the MVP? Chuck it in the group, in the chat. I'm really intrigued to see what the other people think.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, we can sort of narrow it down to maybe 3, and then we can do it. We can get our contacts the robot. That should be wide. They're appealing for something. Miller was ecstatic for some apparent reason, but yeah, it's a wide. Not too sure as to.
It is a clear wide. It's not even.
I think he might have thought there was a snick on it, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
a lot of bugs and bees around.
Yeah.
Maybe something
Could
just
be.
flew past.
Could be. Up in the air again. This time it's going to fall safely. And I think this has gone all the way, and it has. So the over will finish with a maximum, and it goes for a magical 20. And that just puts them above and well above that 10 and over rate. It's going to be 80 for 1 after 7.
So Stokes close to 50. You will love
Nice.
to hear that.
We were talking about it earlier though, Meds. It's 85 days to go until the Euros of cricket gets underway.
So excited.
Yeah,
I'm so
I know
excited.
you are.
I'm pumped.
I am. I won't be there though. It's a shame. I won't be there.
Let's see.
I can't be there.
What?
I have uni. Uni starts on the 2nd of October. Unless listen, this is what I keep saying. If you give me enough time and I book it off, then that's fine. But I genuinely have to, I have to do it this week.
Sneaky little gig at finals week.
Listen, right?
Say it on air. Say it on air. Say it to Vinny.
I will say it now. If you need me, if I'm needed, if I'm required, tell me, because I've got to book
I would
it
love
off.
to see you there.
I'd love to be there. Listen, I was at the ECL finals week. I wasn't working. I was having a very jolly time, and I got jumped on comms after an interesting morning. This time pushed away. Oh, well fielded.
Fantastic stop.
Do you know Muller that is, by the way? What a bit of fielding. He stops a certain boundary.
Yep, and did not break his sunnies, unlike his teammate before.
Yeah, well stopped. That's a genuine... Takes a bit of a Tortuga bounce.
Well done. Well done.
The sunglasses did fall out of his pocket, though. Can you see that?
Yeah.
They fell out of his pocket. Here's Raj, then the skipper. Up and should be stopped. Will be. Well fielded. And it'll just be one. But yeah, so T10 looking like he's making his way to another half century hit in this tournament. Yeah, no, look, this is what I'm saying. I'd love to be there, but I've got to know. I've got to know within the next week, basically 2 weeks, I'll say.
Okay, Mr. Maximo, you've heard it.
That's if he wants me there. You never know. That's a wide. Camera one, please.
Yeah, should be. Is called.
Periawa, 19 off 18, isn't he? And
yeah, not worth any discussion. Didn't move early. Nothing to discuss about.
Definite wide. But Periawa.
Never, ever do that again.
Periawa, 19 off of 8. Outside tickle, and he's gone.
Something.
And what a catch for the stand-in keeper in Dinesh Matla. Watch this one all the way. And Omraj, by the way, who's taken a fair few wickets in this tournament, he's all the way up in. Well, he's certainly up there in the wicket takers column. But yeah, he's got another one to add to his scouts. This time it's Periawa. Poor innings, I have to say. It's a runnable 19 in T10. That's not good enough, and it's the second wicket down. It's 83 for 2.
That is the third keeper on the field, and he just took a call behind. Not bad.
Good catch as well. Okay, who's this coming out then? This is gonna be Bilal Ahmed coming out. Didn't look as if it was Bilal Ahmed at one point, but it is. No surprise. Well, he's got 2.5 overs to really take the attack to Slovenia. If he gets going, then they could get up to 150 again. In fairness,
to be perfectly honest, it's probably not the best outcome for Slovenia.
No, probably Slovenia would have wanted Mutler to probably drop that. In all fairness,
he did really well, and it's always nice to get to get another wicket. But Perwell was actually quite handy for them because he's keeping that run rate quite comfortable for them.
Okay then, he's on strike. I have a feeling he might go first ball. Put my money on it. Oh, I'd win a lot of money because he's got all of it. He's pushed this into the onside, and he just has a little bit of a stretch, gets a little bit looser because he's got all of this, and it goes for a maximum. What a start for Bilal Ahmed.
Yeah, that's just what he does. It's best. Gets the runs at the right time.
Comes in, first ball.
6.
He was overcautious in that last game. Came in and just nerdled in the first, took 3 deliveries. This time, boom, first ball.
First ball changed the momentum immediately. They seemed a bit sleepy. They don't anymore. And a little bit of a ball search going on. He clobbed it so hard that we lost it for a second.
Yeah, you'll know. How many Grizzlies have we gone through this tournament, or these 2 weeks? A fair few?
Do you want to know the exact number?
Oh, if you can give me the exact number, I'll take the exact number.
Give me a second. Okay. I will tell you in a second.
Well, this time over the offside, there's a man out there. Oh, do you know what? He's done what he needed to do because he stopped that from going for a boundary because I think he opted for just the palm in the end. But Ahmed misses out on that one. And he chases the wider delivery from Raj. But yeah, good work this one. I think he just went for the palm in the end. Come on then. What's the damage?
121.
What we've lost?
No. We have used. So that means
that
we had sense. How many games have we played? We have played 67 games.
Yeah.
So that can't be.
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
Because we had a couple.
Way more.
I was going to say, but we also lost. We lost a couple games due to rain.
We did,
So
and also it is actually 30 more. So we had 162 here.
Right.
We still have 9. So
What,
we are
9
at 151
Right.
that we have used.
Okay.
We should have used 124.
Okay.
So we've lost, do the math, 27.
Wow. That's
Not that bad.
no, actually it's not. I think Shub's done a pretty good job down at in the PMOA.
Yeah, but like we have to consider, obviously, every time after that's 27 balls lost in the power play, because after the power play you're getting an old ball, a used ball, not a brand new one.
True.
So that's 27 balls lost. Oh, what a ball! What a ball!
Yeah,
on 44.
What a ball from that man who, well, in theory you'd probably think to take the gloves, but he doesn't, and this is why Mohamed Kelly gets the breakthrough. It's T10 who goes for another couple of runs just short of that half century. What a ball, full straight, misses, gets himself in a right kerfuffle, does the skipper in T10 who goes. It's 91 for 3. In comes Jamalka Fernando on the back, by the way, of 6 for 13 in the last game.
And a fantastic 24
of nothing.
Of like 9?
Yeah, exactly.
Not many.
So
he's probably the best person to come in at this point, because he will have probably about 7 deliveries coming at him, depending on how many Villa Ahmed is going to face. But if you want somebody to chuck in a few runs quickly, he's probably the perfect man for it.
Their run rate's got up to that 111, 112 mark at the moment. So a big push here. 125 certainly not out off the cards. But you've got to work out and find that these two can and see if they can get going. They've got to get going from the off. They've only got, what's that now? That's just 11 deliveries remaining in the innings. So they've got to find a way of going. Mohamed Kel once more. Oh, Gundy, and they're going to get an extra one as well. That's just the difference that having a day-to-day keeper has, and when you're missing them, it's you end up leaking a few.
Yeah, but that's the issue. Like, that's not. I cannot make the keeper responsible for that. It was so far down.
Poor delivery.
Yeah.
Poor delivery. Stokes, he got his 50, didn't he?
He did.
Stokes, he got his 50. Go on, the boy. I mean, we're not winning, but it's fine. Is it 5th day? I can't even remember. Is it 5th day or 4th day?
It's the 5th day.
Yeah, see,
because
everything
we lost 2 sessions due to rain on day 3. They need 208 right now to win. 6 wickets.
6
in hand.
wickets.
Interesting. And now with Moin Ali gone, one batter less, I would say.
That's true.
Longer tail.
Yeah, longer tail. I mean, Stuart Broad's coming in at like 8, right? Yeah, it's not good. Good ball, though. That is, by the way. Misses by just. Whiskers as Ahmed stays on the onside of it, on the leg side of it. Get over this from Abakal. So far up in the air. I've lost it. Found it again. Yeah, they've got no idea. They have absolutely no clue. That's Muller and, that'll be, that's Tundadu who's down there as well. Not a clue. Not a Scooby as to where that's ended up. Look at them. They sort of look at each other and then, well, even Tundadu sort of almost throws the ball at him, but they come through. Well, off he goes. He's off. That's Ramanjot Singh.
Where's he running towards?
He's going into the cover region. Deep cover to the standard cover. Fernando's first ball. And he's gone big. But it's just one. Doesn't get all of it. So it's a mistimed shot. And a good over comes to an end. Just 4 runs off of the over. Picking up the wicket as well as Mohamed Kel. And it's going to come down to the last. But Romania, unless they get a big crazy over, it's not the last over, or not just yet, and well, it'll only be an extra run. So he will finish with 5 runs against his name. Never mind, they're going to come back for a second. I'm going to stop talking. Oh, hang on a second.
Oh,
hang
that
on
could
a
be
second.
sensational.
Hang on just a second. Well, we're talking about MVP. I tell you what, Izaz Ali may have just got an absolute ripper here.
They are really confident. They're really, really confident. They will definitely be checked. But Slovenia looks like they know it's out.
Let's have a look here then. So, misfield, what do we always say? Never run on a misfield. There's, and Izaz Ali gets this one in. There you go. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is close. Go back. Oh, it's a matter of, I think he's gone. I'd say he's gone.
You know what I'm saying? That's the
frame,
one, isn't it?
Because the bails are
dislodged.
fuzzy, but they're gone.
Yeah, it does matter though a little bit about what the on-field call is as well, because you have to be 100% sure to give that out. So it could be, if the on-field call was not out,
Hang on, news going in. The information gone, given. What a bit of work that is from Izaz Ali. And Mida, I know you're a big fan of him, and I know you're putting his name in the hat, and understandably so, because what a bit of work that is. And Chamalka Fernando will go for just one, and at the end of the over, the score is going to be 96 for 4.
Yeah, Izaz Ali might have not just put his own name in once more. He has probably also taken Chamalka's name out of it, because that is no runs for Chamalka in this inning, so nothing worthy mentioning. And this is a phenomenal throw.
Incredible. It really is.
That is outstanding. Outstanding piece of work.
So 96 for 4 then, with an over to go. Hyder Ali comes out. Look at these figures then. 1 wicket apiece for Tundaru, Mamatkel and Omraj. And it's going to be, oh, okay. Tahir Mohammed is going to bowl the last over. Interesting move. Whether or not I'd go for it is a different question. But there's Izaz Ali on your screen, folks. And what a day, what a weekend he's having, I have to say. It's rather sensational. Here's Tahir Mohammed for the last over. And this is thumped away onside. That'll be 4. This move for Tahir Mohammed at the final over. It's a questionable one, but it's not a good start. It's 4. Yeah, not a good start, this one. I have to say, it's he's got it nice and full, but it's in the slot, and Hyder Ali's just going to chew you up and spit you out with disgust as Hyder Ali's 4 off 1. We'll make that 6, and we'll make that 10 off 2, because the first 2 deliveries have gone for 10, and I'm telling you, Tahir Mohammed is not your death bowler.
No, he is not. He has just proven that to everyone, because they looked really, really competitive and really good. But now with chasing 106, I think that's the maximum, and he has 4 balls to go.
Yeah, it's now 106 on the board, 4 deliveries left, and they'll be hoping 120 here, because if he's genuinely laughing up this bowling. It's Gundy, and it goes, and this is a terrible, terrible over from Mohammed, because it's Gundy, and it's getting dispatched, and rightfully so.
Yeah, that is even close to no ball. Like, they might even want to see a side angle, because that was just up there.
Deep in his crease. That's what one thing you have to
borderline,
remember.
but it's going to be interesting, because borderline is often called, so they might have a look at it.
No,
Okay, it's called. It was fine. They deemed it fine, so fair enough though, because he was very deep in his, as you said.
Yeah, 16 off the over. Oh, gone for it again. Hasn't got it though. Sandhu, he's a man who loves a highlight reel. Add this to it, because he does take the catch. And Tahir Mohammed, well, he gets blasted for 4 and 2 sixes by Hyder Ali, but he gets the last laugh. He goes for 16. Score is 112 for 5 now. And still a lackluster performance with the bat from Romania, in all fairness.
Yeah, but that's exactly what they needed from Hyder Ali. Just get quick runs in there. He just used 4 balls, got 16 runs off it. That's exactly what you need from somebody at this point.
Didn't chew up any deliveries for nothing, did he? As Manmeet Kohli comes out at 7. So
right man.
Yeah, I have to agree. No sign of Dylan Fernando, of course, but yeah, I mean, you look at who sort of is left to come. I mean, you've got Kadka, then you've got Kiyani and Petra as well. So yeah, I would agree with Manmeet Kohli here. Arguably, you could have gone for Fernando, but they don't.
Yeah, but I think Manmeet is more has more experience.
Yeah,
so
and I think he's also better at sort of just striking the ball and clean hitting. Well, from that example, that's going to be a dot.
And what did he appeal for that?
I don't know. Just appealing for the fact that maybe it was a rare dot. Just a little bit happy. Yeah, maybe he was just a little bit happy. Anyway, last delivery time. Gundy, full toss. But it's gone. And it will be a 2-ball duck. And there you go. You can see there as watch this one. No, it's fine. It's okay. So it will be gone. And it will be a wicket. Kohli goes. And yeah, it's going to be the end. And well, Tahir Mohammed, he got tapped, but he comes back. And he picks up 2 scalps in 3 balls. Hang on a second.
They're just double checking. I think that they're just double checking, because it is obviously a wicket, so a wicket ball does get double checked just to make sure.
That's well, I don't think it's going to be able to go back. And yeah, there you go then. Wicket given. And it will be that time. Mohammed picks up that second. And Romania, disappointing finish here. They will finish on 112 for 6 here. So looking forward to the response of Slovenia well in this game. Let's take a look at the highlights here. And it was a great start for Ramesh Satisan, continuing exactly where he left off and in the exact way that he would have wanted to. And this was one of, well, look at this. It's Ifaz Ali again, who's having a good day of it today yet again, isn't he? He's in the catches, in the run-outs. He's involved in every way, shape or form. Bowled pretty well as well, as in all fairness, did Ifaz Ali. Only went for 15 off of his 2 overs, and he was up against, of course, the Dangerman in Tazib and Satisan. Satisan, of course, went on to make 44 with some good shots. This one, not the best, and, well, it was caught, but it was caught on the wrong side of the boundary. And this one was how they ended up getting rid of Periawa for a 19, a runnable 19, not good enough. That's where they made the mistake, because Bilal Ahmed came out and he was stranded on. He only faced an over, which of course he got 9 off 6, and he ended up stranded. What a ball that was to remove Satisan, though, full and straight from Rashid Mamadkal. And yeah, that of course brought Chamalka Fernando alongside Haider Ali. Watch this bit of work. It's a fumble from Ifaz Ali, but boy does he make up for it with a direct hit, and it removes the dangerous young Fernando. And yeah, he gets it away. And we take a look at this one here, and this one was away. This of course was the last over. There was a few Gundy deliveries from Mohammed Tahir. Mohammed, of course, and this time around though, he was able to get a couple of wickets to back himself up in the end. So maybe turning around saying, Charlie, don't say what you're on about, because you don't know. And that was the end there. And you can see at this beautiful Vasiljevic cricket ground here in the Ilfov County of Bucharest. And this is the scorecard. Starts for Satisan, starts for Periawa, starts for Ali. No one kicking on though. And yeah, Satisan will feel a little bit annoyed that he's gone for 44 again, misses out on a half century in his bid for, of course, MVP. And Kohli going for a 2-ball duck, caught by Ifaz Ali on that last ball as well. Take a look at the bowlers though, and really it was all about one man in Mamadkal bowled well, picked up a wicket, went for 15, but Ifaz Ali, of course, in the field was key. So 113, unlucky for some. Will it be for Slovenia? Looking to cause an upset here. And it's going to be all to play for in match 8. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, Charlie Hunt, alongside special guest Mehdi Daub on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to here in Romania, Bucharest, for the second innings of match number 8. And, well, normally we've seen Romania bat first and almost bat teams out of the game. Change of circumstances. They only got to 112 for 6 off their 10 overs, so it's a little bit different here, as it's just Slovenia who Slovenia require 113 for victory here. Then in this first serious game that they've been in with a shout against Romania. Romania have been on top of everybody, and they've dominated this little mini tournament this weekend. And yeah, at the moment it's all Romania. But look at the change here. Haider Ali will take this first over, so it won't be the usual Kadka in the squad and in the playing 11, but not taking the first over. It's Haider Ali who's going to get us underway. He's got Mohamed Kel up at the opposite end, and he starts with, oh dear, oh that's poor, not a good start. Tazibul Hassan was in play here. If he commits to it, he's getting to this one all day, but he doesn't. He pulls out at the last second. He goes, then puts the brakes on, gets it all wrong, and the innings starts with a boundary. And Charlie Hunt on the European Cricket Network alongside Midadaub. And, well, Mid is now celebrating because there's a lot of cricket going on, and it's all happening all over the world. And, well, that's why, because, well, Ben Duckett's gone. Well, this has gone even bigger. 4 was a little bit unconventional, but this one has gone huge down the ground middle. What a shot.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And due to Tazib Hassan looking a little bit uncomfortable, they are now 10 after just 2 balls. And that is what they needed to chase the target of 113.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one, and but they've got scores of 120 odd against Romania before, so they really can go and chase this down with ease, relative ease at that as well. This time, he just turns this around the corner. There's Mohamed Kel, and yeah, that'll just be a dot, but good comeback from Haider Ali. Good afternoon to everyone tuning in. To Marnus, good to see you back. To Mike, to Dave, and to Rob, of course, and to Kroom, and everyone in between. Good to have you back here with a game and a half to go. Shorter ball goes upstairs and isn't equal to it as Mohamed Kel. Bit of the short stuff there, pretty similar to the.
Everyone wanted Haider Ali to come back.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? They wanted him to open.
Although he went for 10 at first, looking a bit more comfortable now.
Yeah, he's fine. He's found that length. It was too full in reality, and this time it's a full toss, but straight down to Mamit Kohli. I'd like to see him have a big go of it with the ball. I think he can bowl that heavy length that they require. Yeah, Kroom saying that good bad timing back playing as Duckett goes out. Yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started. As the Ashes is something I don't like talking about at the moment. Shot, but well fielded as well. As they're going to come through for one, and that means he'll keep the strike. In fact, no, they don't come through for a single. They end up turning it down. It's 11 for none after 180 matches now. So we do get into the 180s, and 180 on your screens due to a lack of golden balls. It's been a while.
I have a tingle.
Have you?
I do have a tingle.
Oh, that's a big early shout.
Yep.
That's a big. I mean, that's early. I mean, Dave B called it early after 5 overs.
Yep.
Anyway.
I agree.
Okay. Well,
look, they're going well. They have Isa Sali in the dugout.
Well, they're at the rate, aren't they? They're at the rate already. And I was asking for it, and it's going to happen. Here is Mamit Kohli. He then is going to come in for the second over. Looking to bowl that heavy length, most likely. On it straight away. And in that corridor of uncertainty, Tahir Mohammed can't find a way to play this one.
Yeah, Yeah, a lot of Ashes chat right now. Basso has got to stay in. Basso has got to get out.
I don't know.
Well,
I know, but then you know as well. So
exactly.
you're clearly friends with Marnus. I'm clearly friends with Dave.
Yep.
Oh, dear. Mike's got a good point, though. He does make a valid point. Kohli then. Poor from Mohammed. You don't need to play these awful, awful shots. Play the textbook cricket shots. You'll get rewarded for it.
And we know he does play them well.
Exactly.
He does have the technique. He's just losing shape a little bit. And I think, like, I mean, obviously it's an exciting point. Like they have an actual opportunity here, but that's the time to stick back to the basics. Do what you do best, and we know he has the quality to actually get those runs.
Absolutely. And yeah, you've got to back yourself, but playing rash shots like that isn't going to get you anywhere. Because this time it's lofted over the top, and it's going to go for 4. Gets over the infield and over cover region. And Mohammed again gets that front leg out of the way and just sort of swings and throws the kitchen sink at it, but he gets enough on it. And it's yeah, it's going to go all the way for 4. Yeah, a lot of cricket going on around the world, and yeah, a lot of our chat looking at the Ashes, and well, Mike says it's Ashes is like men against boys at the moment. I'd have to agree. Unfortunately, much as I wouldn't like to. Holy moly, roly poly, Kohli. This is just going to be a dot, well fielded by. I like that. I'm here for it.
That's good, right?
I'm here for it.
I'm also celebrating that Sri Lanka's doing really well right now. They seem to have no issues against
Oh
Zimbabwe.
yeah, big time. What's your yeah? That's got to be like your most searched website. Is that website right?
ESPN Cricket Info?
Yeah,
Probably.
got to be up there.
No, it's ecn.cricket.
Yeah, should be.
It is.
It very well should be. Good delivery again from Kohli, hiding it on that offside. See that you put E in and it comes up with ECN. See?
Yeah.
Good.
Before ESPN Cricket Info, second one. See? That's
Good.
the employee of the month.
What else is up there? Etsy.
At Cantor. Did you hear that?
Etsy. No. Etsy's up there. You like Etsy? Like buying stuff from Etsy?
Well, look, I'm planning a wedding right now.
That's true. That is true. That's fair enough.
Etsy is just
your
very
best
handy.
friend.
My best friend. Because I do not have any time to DIY anything.
No, absolutely not. Last delivery then here. It's been a good over. Only gone for 4. Going to be it. It will be a dot then. And it is going to be 16 for just for no loss. Take a look at this one.
Yep.
Fine.
Perfect.
Fine,
Correct
absolutely
call.
fine. 16
and
for no loss after 2.
Yeah, Mammy Kohli, he is just bringing that required run rate per over up and up. They're over 12 now.
Yeah, and well, this is what a victory here for Slovenia would, it'd make that last game already more interesting than what it is. A victory here for Romania, last game is whoever wins it goes second. But yeah, a victory here would then mean that even if Croatia win, they still might not get above them. It would all go down to net run rate. And that can, of course, all change. But I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not the one that has to do the maths on that one.
I'm also a big fan of underdogs.
Yeah.
And them knocking off a game of Romania would be just
I'd be huge.
Great story.
Hyder Ali comes back for a second, and that's poor. That is so, so poor. No need for that. I mean, look how far down the track he is. It's nowhere near it.
Nope.
Rubbish. I'm just putting it out there. It's rubbish. It is.
Ooh, harsh.
That's rubbish. It's awful. Come on. Mohammed Kelp has played great cricket shots over the last, what's that now, 36 hours or so?
Yep.
He's better than that. Come on. It's the pressure of knowing that they actually have a chance. That's, again, even worse. I don't know what to say here. I really don't, because it's just not coming off at the moment. Got to try and find a way of... look, he's trying to stay right out of the... gets right on that onside. He's got it completely wrong. He's got to get it. Stay in line with it. Back yourself here. That's what you've got to do.
Again, just moves his head away. So it's kind of clearing the front leg. He's looking somewhere else and then swinging across the line, which is, look, if he makes contact, that's gone. But if he doesn't, that's the outcome. And it's just wasting balls right now. He's 11 from 8. He was 10 of 2. Now he's 11 of 8.
Yeah, that's, I mean, scoring 1 run off of that amount of 6 deliveries is not good enough at the moment. up in the air. Oh, he goes one-handed, does Mamit Kohli, but
Roly-poly now.
Ali Mali Roly-poly. It goes, and yeah, that's he gets a little bit lucky. He doesn't quite catch it. I don't know why he's gone for the one-handed. Yeah, genuine one-handed attempt as well. Anyway, Mike Seal says, bat properly. I agree. Mohammed then on strike. Oh! What a grab that is. Bilal Ahmed. It didn't quite happen for him with the bat, but this time it happens with the gloves. He's taken a ripper down leg side.
Look how quick he anticipates what's happening. If we get see it in the replay, just check how quickly he anticipates what's happening. That is incredible. He is running already. That is incredible. That is really, really good. Amazing work of him.
Yeah, incredible. It really was. And
yeah. Well, look, it's probably a good time for Isas Ali to come out. It's probably a good time because the way they've been going at first looked really promising, but then, I mean, they've only made, 7 runs for the last 2.3 balls.
Yeah, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. 17 for 1. And it's it's a lot of pressure on that man's shoulders. This is Ali comes in at number 3.
Let's see how he deals with it. That could determine the potential man of the tournament.
Yeah, MVP of course. And well, if you want to stick around for that after the next game, then yeah, it shouldn't be too long between the end of play and that little tiny trophy ceremony. And when I say little and tiny, it will be very brief. We'll do all the necessaries, and well, that'll be it. Ali then on strike for the last delivery of this third. Up in the air, but he gets enough on it, and this is going to run away, and it will be 4. So he starts with a boundary, and it's a good end to the over, but it's still the wicket falls, and it's going to be 21 for 1 after 3.
Yeah, if you look at that shot, you can see he's not like clobbing it through, not like overhitting it or anything. He just plays it into the gap, and that's why he's been successful with this shot, and the others haven't been so far.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm just referencing the fact that Fernando got that 6th. That was his. That was only the second international 5-foot that we've had here in 2023. It's the second. Did I say second? I think I might have meant third. I meant third. It's the third one. We had, of course, had a 5-foot in the ECIs for Umar Tariq, and then we had one in Italy for Jagmeet Singh, who was 5 for 3. And then, of course, Jamalka Fernando here today for Romania, 6 for 13 off his 2 overs. Sensational, it really is. And, well, it's going to be spin. It's not going to be the Jamalka Fernando. It's going to be Dylan Fernando. They often do this, and they go to him before they go to his younger brother. And just, again, the partnership works so well. And that's what bowling, bowling in partnerships is really key, because you've got to find a way to sort of build that pressure. And yeah, if you build that pressure, then you can you build it up, and you end up sort of the way that it unleashes is in a wicket. That's what they're trying to get here. Our Romania, as they're defending this low total. Oh, that's Gundy, and it's gone. He's got all of that. That's going to be 4. Mohammad Kal, although he was struggling at one point, he's got it all, and yeah, he's going to get this one away. And even though he struggled, and he gets that one nicely. So Romania at this stage were 27 for 1, so they're just behind them, are Slovenia, but there's a poor middle set from Romania, in all fairness. So Slovenia just got to keep the momentum going. Short, pulled. Is there a man out there? Yes. Will it carry? No. Oh dear, Kiani, watch out. Come through for just the 1.
Yeah, I mean, if they can keep the momentum up and not let the required run rate climb, I think they have a shot here. They have a real shot.
Yeah, just keep up with the run rate, and if you get your two boundaries and over, then everything else is a little bit of a, everything else will come on its own and sort of help its way and will happen naturally. So if you can If you get, yeah, you need your two and over. They've only got the one at the moment. Well, never mind.
Shot.
'Cause I speak too soon. And he gets all of this. That'll be a maximum. So they get the second boundary in the over, and everything else adds up. And yeah, they'll be keeping up with that run rate of just 13.
And that's why I said this man probably deserves to be in the discussion for man of the tournament. He, with all the pressures on him right now, he is just performing.
Big time. Do you know? And if Slovenia win this game, I'll be upset if he doesn't win it. Oh, hang on. Hang on a sec. No, I don't think Ahmed, his body language tells me he doesn't look too confident. I think he missed it on the first time of asking here. This one just goes on the angle. Yeah, he misses it, I think. Oh, he's down anyway. Down easily. So he swing hard enough, and there it goes. Oh, this is your first chance to say hello to Daniela as she jumps in the chat, by the way. 32 for 1 after 4. Of course, Daniela was here on finals day.
Hello, Daniela, sorry. Good to see you.
So just want to have a look at potentially. You might have to wait a delivery or two.
Yeah, it's looking interesting now with Jamaica Fernando coming on, because he just came out with 6-figure haul. So how is he going about this one?
He's going to start off nicely, and he's in that corridor
Beautiful.
straight away. And yeah, he gets it on the money right from the start. Mohamed Kel, 17 off 13. Got to find a boundary. That's got to find it.
No worries, no stress. To be fair, could maybe do it after 5 actually. Oh yeah, after 5.
Oh, buzzers. Will it?
Whoopala.
Nope. Just one.
Yeah, Isa Salih has learned from the mistakes done against him. Don't run on a misfield. He knows exactly what happens then.
Not one you want to take on. Kiani as well. He's ever present down here at Long On when he's playing. He likes that corner. Oh, big and high. Kiani then, you're being called into action, son. Oh, cool as a cucumber. Absolutely quality from him. And it will be the huge wicket of Izaz Ali. He goes for 10. He looked good, but doesn't take it. Celebrations all round, because Kayani will hold the catch. And it's the big one that goes. It's 2 wickets down now, and with that, you'd probably say it's going to be an uphill battle. Slovenia 33 for 2.
Yeah, Jamaica Fernando has you dismissed me, wanted to take my name out of the hat. You know what? I get you out. Yeah, slow walkout for Isa Salih. Not too happy with that. They're just checking because the bat might be broken, so they might just want to swap that.
They can do that anyways, no worries, as he will go. There you go, he's making his way back, and well, out comes the injured Ramanjot Singh.
Yeah, I mean, he has apparently a bruise on his finger, so hopefully if he doesn't get hit on his gloves, he shouldn't be struggling too much. Let's hope it's his right hand, not his left hand.
Well, you watch. First ball will get hit on it. You watch.
Don't
It always
say
happens.
that.
Well, I don't want it to happen, but you watch. That'll just be his luck as he takes his leg stump guard. See, I feel like the art of taking a guard is almost crumbling a little bit now. I feel like it sort of doesn't really exist too much anymore. You're looking at the Ashes again. Is it still 1 odd for 5? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, Fernando picks up another wicket, by the way. And straight away, Singh just plays that nicely. Is it still Bairstow and Stokes in at the moment?
Yep, they are. There's a lot of discussion about another catch, apparently, about Kerry's
dear.
catch in the last. I'm just finding out for you.
You're going in on it.
I'm going in on it.
Anyway,
I'm gonna find out.
2 favourite gingers at the crease. He continues and comes in again, and this time it's away, but it's through. Gets through the man, and it'll just be 1. So there's a bit of talk about a catch. Was it the one that got Duckett?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, oh dear.
Apparently, the discussion is about if Kerry started down on the leg side, and there was then 3 fielders behind square.
Up in the air. I tell you what, this could be the final nail. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh no, that's not looking good.
That's not good. That's not good at all. That was a shoulder right into the face of Manmeet Kohli, and he can see that he's in some serious discomfort here. And well, this isn't good. You could just see it from a mile away. No one communicates. There's no call And yeah, he's on straight away. Yeah, he's in a bit of a ropey place here. I think he might have done some damage to his shoulder as well. But the good news is he's up straight away. So
yeah, it looks like his shoulder might be out. I'm not sure.
no, he's moving it. He's okay. He's just, I think it might have just been the impact. Yeah, I think it's just the impact for Manmeet there. You can see that they're just Kiani's having a stern talking to as well. Stern talking to, but it means it's fluids that can be taken off. But good that he gets up. We never like to see that because that's always a worrying one. 35 for 2 after 5. And, well, he can take a look. There's the updated version of the Hall of Fame. Chamalca Fernando joins the coveted list. He's the 3rd, you can see there. That's confirmation. One all the way back in Malta on the 19th of February. Then we had one on the 7th of May. That was Jagmeet Singh, the 5 for 3. And Chamalca Fernando. Well, all of them have sort of different, characteristics. Umar Tariq was a double hat-trick. And, oh, go on then. What have you got?
Mike Seals asking you, what is your stock guard to take, Charlie?
Middle and leg. Is that 2? Yeah, 2. Is it? Do you know, I've not played cricket in so long. I actually couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's 2. Right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll take 2, please. Yeah. I'm just 2. Yeah, because I trigger back and across. Yeah. I tried to stop it. I tried to change it, but it didn't work.
I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, no, it worked. It then stopped working, and then I thought everything was wrong with me. And well, it's cricket. It's just form. 36 for 2 after that single. That's really bad, isn't it? I had to think about that one.
Yeah, you haven't played for a while. I haven't played, I think last time I batted was mid last year.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Still, best average
Oh, really?
in the league last year.
Nice.
Only scored 5 runs, but never got out. So, infinity.
That's quite good.
Infinity.
That's quite good. Oh, dear. That is quite good. So, the substitute fielder in Salim Hassan is on for Manmeet Kohli. I genuinely forgot what my guard was then. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, for me it depends on who's, where the ball is coming from.
Spinner.
Around the wicket.
Oh, yeah.
Around the wicket or a left arm over is always, I take a 3.
Okay. A 3? Okay, yeah.
For my back foot.
Okay.
And then play, stand crossways, sideways basically. Very open.
Okay, yeah.
Because I struggle to play in on drive.
Okay. So my difference is spinners. So, of course, if it's, I still take a 2 guard, but again, I just open myself up if it's a, if it's around the wicket or left the over. Up in the air. Hang on a second. Satisan, how you feeling?
Oh.
Not good. Didn't look comfortable again. And his fielding's been a little bit suspect, if I'm being totally honest with you. It's not been the best here today, and he's got this one wrong because it should have been a wicket this time around for Dylan Fernando. But yeah, no. So, and if it's a spinner, I'm starting on off.
Oh, interesting.
Starting on off, but my trigger's different. My trigger's different for a spinner.
See, I don't change it for spinner. Or it's just how deep I'm in my crease. But if it's coming for right hand around the wicket or
left arm
over, I would stand very open to have the opportunity to play
open that, keeps that front leg out of the way. 39 for 2 then after 6, and well, even though it's this time it's not really been the batting of Romania that's been the issue, it's the bowling. They've been right on top. They've been economical as ever because it's 74 needed off 24.
Charlie, and what is your highest score? Mike Theo now wants to know.
It depends in what.
Oh, T20.
I was thinking about age group, but that's fine. T20 I think was 77 not out off of 30 odd.
Okay.
Yeah, quick fire.
Nice.
It was against Slough in a friendly in Lamanga. Shot. Oh, taken though. Straight to him. What a catch that is. Out of nowhere. That's Haider Ali, I think, who's got that one there. And well, I thought Singh found the middle there, but at the moment it's it's not quite working. And all of a sudden this is another wicket that will go, and it's going to be 39 for 3. Yeah, watch this. I thought he got this one away into the gap, but it's down low. Oh. Can we just check that one? Can we just check this one here?
I want to see that again. Yeah, I think also the umpires are quite keen.
Ooh. Slow it down.
I think his fingers are underneath there. It looks to me as if his fingers are underneath.
Yeah, we're going to just zoom in here. I mean, I know. And then, then just roll it through.
Yeah, Hands underneath
Yeah,
for me.
just there's a, yeah, you can
Hands
see.
underneath. I think you don't see enough to give that not out.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, you can't give that too much away, and yeah, he will go. So it will be 39 for 3, and this is poor from Slovenia. I have to say, it's not good. Yes, the bowling's been good, but you've got to be level to it. Fernando, by the way, 2 for 3. Hang on a second, up in the air. Oh, he's taken another one. And
3 for
Fernando
3.
has taken the 3rd wicket here. Oh dear, this is going big here, and well, this could be tricky because it's now going to be another wicket. So it's now 39 for 4. And well, this was the one before. It was a good catch low to his left one, and this one again for Hyder Ali. This time it's high up in the air. And he takes it. He almost spills it. Goes for the crocodile approach, but he takes it. It's another one, and it's going to be a hat-trick chance once more. So then, okay, so another hat-trick chance for young Jamalka Fernando. He's already on there. Oh, he's not already on there. Of course, that's his brother, but he's already on one of the Hall of Fames. He's taken a 5-fer, but this is the hat-trick Hall of Fame. Yeah, his brother is on there. Of course, Dylan Fernando, and well, here we go then. As that looks as if it's Taran Sharma who is going to come out and face the hat-trick ball. He couldn't do it in the last game. Can he do it this time around? He's already on for, he's got a 3-fer already. Here we go then. Jamalka Fernando, hat-trick delivery. No, he won't get in. It'll be pushed away. It's a good shot from Sharma, and once again though, Fernando, brilliant spell.
Yeah, he's just, in my opinion, class buff. He has, like, especially in his age, 22 years old, playing this dominantly is incredible. The way he controls the ball, like even a relatively new ball.
Yeah, I mean, I could see him at the top of the order. I really could. Just sort of darting them in a little bit, the quickies, and then also being able to sort of push it for just the one. But
probably my all-time favorite 11 on ECN.
Favorite?
If I had to pick a team,
right, okay, I see what you mean.
If I had to pick a team to compete in it, like in a tournament, out of all ECS players that I've ever seen, he will be in there.
Okay, can I? What, as your spinner?
Yeah, no, both, all rounder. He is handy with the bat.
Can I? And this is a question. Who's your best spinner ever on the ECS?
Mulder.
Okay.
Played for the Irish team in the
yes.
ECL.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. End of that over. It's 41 for 4 after 7. Last game of the tournament. It's Croatia taking on Slovenia in what could be it's essentially the match that will decide second place. Croatia taking on Slovenia here, and no surprises in the lineups really. Kekes continues, but no normal skipper in Janko for Croatia. So Maheshwari will take the captain's armband, and Omraj is the skipper for Slovenia. Okay, so do you know who's my spinner?
Shoot.
Charlie Ramistrovic.
Up there, no doubt about it.
Just because A, I've played so much cricket with him, and
yes.
B, he's a legend, and C,
no, he is
so
incredible.
good.
He is incredible. He is. There's no question.
And the thing as well, and the thing that I know about it as well, is the fact that he can bat.
Yeah,
he's in a team. He's in that that Spanish side. We've seen him in ECS ages, like years and years ago, and you see him there. He looks like a completely different man. But he was a boy then. He's a man now. But yeah, I mean, you see him. He can bat. He can bowl. He can field up. He's just honestly, he's a gun fielder. He really is. You can see this though. At this stage, they're half of what Romania were. Disappointing this from Slovenia as in comes Josh Kadka, and that's going to be 4. It's a little bit unlucky, but it's 4 runs nonetheless.
Is there any other spinners that anyone can think of that we're forgetting? Who's your best keeper? That's a good question.
That's tough.
Don't say yourself.
No, I'm not. I've never kept on ECS, so I can't even say that. I've only played 1 game, and it wasn't even in an ECS, and I got like none off 3.
Oh, Jack Hogarth. Good point,
shout.
Manus.
Good shout.
Point. Jack Hogarth
But
is sensational.
Yeah, he said probably Charlie from Spain. I know, right? Me, I'm such a good bowler. It's great.
The other Charlie, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
got him.
Yeah.
Little tickle, and Mahmut Kal's little fun comes to an end. He's been there from the start, but that's just the story of this game for Slovenia. Chasing the wider ones, not getting the right shot selection, and he goes for 22. It's 41 for 5.
Yeah, would have been a wide, unfortunately. It is a wicket.
Another wicket and another take for Bilal Ahmed. He's having a good game with the gloves. Oh,
Yes.
do you know what? I'm so glad I'm not making the decision on MVP. I'm so glad.
It's hard. Best
Oh.
keeper. Well, best keeper is a
Best
really good
keeper.
question. Oh, who was the key? Oh, I'm not sure if. I'll give me 2 minutes. I have to find the name again. Unfortunately, my brain does not
Best
work.
keeper. That's tough,
I know exactly who I want to say.
but you can't remember the name
I
off the
can't
top of your
remember the
head.
name. Embarrassing.
I'm trying to think, I mean, there have been a couple of good ones, but I know you're probably gonna drop one out of here.
I'm intrigued if you actually remember him.
Yeah, I want to know if I do or not. Well, I'm trying to see what team you get. You're going back to 2022. Okay. Anyway, here's Kadka again as Sandu starts it. Okay. Okay. Where are you going here? Okay.
What was their keeper called? Because he was sensational. The Griffins keeper in the 2022 ECL was
ECL.
sensational. And I remember him being next level.
I'm trying to think. Lincoln's a good one.
Lincoln is a good
Dan
one.
Lincoln's gun. By the way, did you know this about Dan Lincoln? He plays like pro football.
Yeah, I heard
And
that.
you know that you can see him in a documentary. Hang on a second. Well, catch it. Doesn't matter. It's a no ball, and it's gonna not gonna go. And yeah, no. So Dan Lincoln plays. Well, this is see this. I'm gonna see Dan Lincoln. I'm gonna see him there
Interesting.
because I'm working at a football club over the winter.
Okay.
Working at a football club. They're in the same league, same division. That's yeah, Noe, big Noe, by the way.
Huge.
Yeah, so I'll be. Yeah, Dan Lincoln plays. He's a goalkeeper. Shock for Dorking Wanderers in the Vanarama National League. So yeah, I'll be seeing him. I'll be playing against him, and well, not playing against him. Don't be silly. I can't play football. Used to be. That's a good shot. That's a slap as they make the most of the free hit. Good shot. Oh, do you want to check the Ashes score? Because you might be quite happy.
Will I? Oh, they're still gone.
Yeah, run out.
No.
Yep.
No.
Run out. Marnus says he thinks the
Ouch.
ball was dead, but it was given out. So that's fun. Anyway, my day goes even worse.
The batter clearly considered that the ball was dead, but Erasmussen.
Oh, is it another third umpire howler?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
good lord, he's having a nightmare.
He is having a nightmare.
62 needed off
Booze around
14.
the ground.
Up, and that's going to be one bounce 4. They're getting late runs here. It's Taran Sharma alongside Bhagwat Sandhu, but yeah, a couple of lucky edges that are running away here. Shock. Well, what was it then? So underarms to the. Okay. Great. That's
So
fun.
apparently he ducked and then just walked out of his crease.
How does that work?
So he ducked and then thought the ball was dead immediately. And Kerry is like, sorry, mate.
No.
No. Chucks it in, underarms at the stumps.
Oh, big. Flat and big from Sharma. And the over goes magical. Goes for 20. Joshak Kadka changing his role, going later on. It doesn't work for him because, well, it's not going to be the end of the game because it doesn't really matter. But it's a good over. It's 6 off it. It's 7. It's going to be 61 for 5 after 8.
Jason Martin is his name, the keeper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he was the one. I mean, he's stuck in my brain. So as one of best keepers, I think he didn't do much else, but his keeping was sensational.
Yeah, Dan Lincoln's up there for me, I have to say. I'm trying to think. I'm genuinely struggling now, actually. I'm trying to remember if it's I'm trying to have a think. Best gloveman ever on the European Cricket Series. That's a tough one. Let us know if anyone's got any ideas, folks. Let us know what your thoughts are. I know there's a good few out there. There really is. Gullit Galia for Portugal is one that stands out for me. I know he's rather good. And okay, 9th overtime. Kiani, he's coming on for the last over. Last time we'll see him for a while. And he starts by getting slapped for 6. And yeah, good shot, Sandy. getting his highlight reel. And you can see here, these guys are just having a little bit of fun out here. Hey, game's not over. A big over this time, and it's all different. But yeah, you'd argue that Chamalca Fernando's really kept the Romanians in this game. All the bowlers have, in all fairness. .46 needed off 11, not impossible. Wide. Oh dear. What's happening here then? Presuming the sound of it, similar to what we see in ECI when keepers try to throw down stumps. If batter out of ground, then out. Or am I simplifying it? Bairstow ducked. Carey threw it back after the ball was bowled. Bairstow was out of his crease. Australia peeled. The third umpire gave it out. Ah, okay, yeah, that is dramatic. That's drama. Full drama as well. Yeah, I'll watch the highlights back for sure. Well bowled. Kiani could come back. Sandu annoyed with himself. It feels as if he's missed out there. Played the wrong shot though, in all honesty. Response then. Oh, flicked nicely. That's gone. And I tell you what, Sandy, he's low down the order, but I reckon get him up there because every time he gets in, he hits some serious. He hits some serious runs. He's got this one away. What are they checking for here? What's happened? What's going on? Why is shock? Square legs getting involved again. Not sure as why, but. I don't know why. It's a brilliant shot, and it's gone all the way. Not too sure what the issue is, but anyway. Oh, okay. Hassan. Oh, they're going to take it on. Oh, what an arm. What an arm that is. I believe that's Luca Petre out there, the main man himself. It is. Oh, what a bit of fielding, because he went for the run. It was Sharma's call, in all honesty. But it will be a wicket, and things go from bad to worse to even worse then here. Gone, and gone by not a big distance, but he is gone. Yeah, gone. Definitely not in. Disappointing then, and yeah, he's going to have to go. Hassan's telling me then best gloveman in ECI cricket, Mark Davies from Zagreb Sokol. I don't know. I don't recall. Anyway. That's going to be 74 for 6, as it's going to be Junaid Muller who comes out at 8. Look at this. Again, so good. A great effort from Nika Petra. And it's a wicket off the bowling of Kiani. Of course, won't go towards him, but a wicket nonetheless, and this is going to be a disappointing finish here for Slovenia. There's yeah, he goes 74 for 6. It's not good. It's not impressive what from the bat. They bowled well. They were able to restrict them to just 112, but they're going to not going to come good here. And this one's Fuller. Misses out on the slot ball. Does Sandu. That's going to be a wide. I'm just looking at looking and trying to find videos and evidence of that. Oh dear! Hang on a second. No, it won't be anything. It'll be a dot then. Sandy wants to keep the strike. It will be the end of the over, and it will be 75 for 6. Okay, then this is the story so far. 3 wickets again for Fernando, 3 for 5, putting his name in it with relate shout of the MVP award, has to be said. Hyder Ali picking up a wicket at the top of the order. Wow, and look what's going to happen. Luca Petre is going to have a bowl here. And he's going to get rewarded for his excellent bit of fielding. And rightfully so. He's going to have a bowl. Good move. I like this. why not? I mean, the game's all but over. They've got 38 runs to play with. Unless he bowls a no ball and every ball goes for 6, then, yeah, it'll be a pretty simple one and a pretty simple equation here. But doesn't look as if that's going to be the case, and it will be Luca Petre. Umpire, in your place, because we're ready. As here comes Luca Petre then. Good start. Starts with a dot. Just want to make sure that back foot's okay. Let's check this. Oh, that's close. Yeah, just check here. That's it's got to be close. It's got to be something that they've got to keep an eye on. Have to watch it again. He's fine this time around. Oh, and he gets hit sky high. It's going to fall safe, and it's going to be one bounce for Muller. Who, it's not Muller, that's Sandu. And he's got all of this, hasn't he? Picked this one up again nicely. And that will go. Well, Marnus is saying Stokes has thrown the bat. Has Stokes thrown the bat in anger, or is it in frustration? That's what, or is it in just accidental let the ball go? That's what I want to know. Oh, again he goes big, but there's no one there. And it's going to be another boundary. And, yeah, this one looks a little bit tighter again. He's okay. Just inside. Only just, though, but full toss goes. Okay, I found a video. Let's have a look at this then. Okay, ducks. He goes wandering. Oh, that's a joke. That is actually a joke. Shock the Aussies have appealed for that as well. Shock horror. That's big. That's gone. That's 6. And yeah, that's going to help proceedings. But yeah, it's a little bit too late. Of course, that's why they've given this over to Petre. But I can't believe they've appealed for that. I cannot believe it. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely wrong. That's awful. I mean, you surely withdraw your appeal, but no, of course they're not going to. But just play the game. Don't, gentleman sport. Not trying to be conniving and win it in silly ways. Gotta be careful here. Muller then 14. Well, it's not Muller. It's Sandy, and well, this one is going to go as well. Now, these runs are going to Muller, but they shouldn't be. It's Sandy who's getting all of these up and getting these runs. Last ball time then, and it's the last one that we'll see from Romania, and that will be it. So Romania will remain undefeated in their entire tournament, and of course they will be your champions of the of this European Cricket Internationals here. And a good over from Luca Petre. He only goes for 18, so he avoids the magical number, but it will go. And that will be it. So it will be Romania who beat Slovenia by 19 runs. Poor from Slovenia. Once again, Romania bowling well, though. It wasn't a good start from Slovenia as they lost wickets early. They got a good start, though, but it was the wickets column that was the issue. And, yeah, this was a good catch to remove the opener, Mohammed. And ever since then, it was pretty downhill. And they got a few shots away, didn't they? And, well, this man came out and he took wickets for fun. And he took big wickets as well. Izaz Ali was gone, caught by Kahani, bowled by Chamalka Fernando. Fernando picked up 2 in 2, and, of course, it was 2 catches by Hyder Ali. This one was a low one, then this one was a high one, and well, we thought he was going to go on and get his hat trick. That's all he's missing, but he didn't get it. And then this one was caught behind, bowled by Kadka, caught by Ahmed. And there was a bit of a fight back with Sandu going relatively big, and we're going to have to double check and confirm the scores on that one. And this one's yeah, this has been again, this was a great bit of work from Luca Petre. He was rewarded as he was given a bowl and he got a bit of tap, but it doesn't matter because the end result is Romania still gets a victory. And of course Romania beat Slovenia by 19 runs then here in match 8. So one more game to come and it's coming up in about 17 minutes or so. 3:15, that local time is when that happens. But there we go, it's been changed. Sandu gets the runs, and 31 runs for him. And that's rightfully so, because he finishes top scorer off 12. Told you he should have been up the order more. I'm sure we'll see it again. Of course, Slovenia, they take part in the last game. It's them against Croatia. And looking at the bowlers, though, I mean, once again, Shamarka Fernando putting a late shout in for MVP. Well, he's probably up against Ramesh Adisan in that lineup as well, as is Izaz Ali. But only time will tell as to who will get that MVP. Well, we've got one more game to get through, and then it is all but over. So one more bit of fun here in Romania. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals here in Romania with myself, Charnel, alongside Medadaub on the European Cricket Network.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back then for the final time here in Romania, Bucharest. It's going to be match number 9, and it is going to be an exciting encounter. It's the battle for second position here. Charlie Hunt for the European Cricket Network in what is going to be the last game, of course. Croatia, they take on Slovenia. It's going to be an exciting matchup. Two teams both having had a bit of a disappointing weekend, of course. But the key thing is, both of them have taken a win against each other. So it's a little bit of an interesting battle here because, of course, winner of this game will go on to be second place in the grand scheme of this tournament. Of course, we know Romania, they're going to be the winners. And, well, the thing that's also up for play for a player or two in one of each side is the MVP award as well. For the final, last time then here in Romania, let's go to tournament referee Stefan Guc, who's with the two captains for the final coin toss of this tournament.
Okay, Croatia to call. Tails is called. It's heads. Okay, good luck, guys. All the best for the last game. Have a good game. So Slovenia have won the toss and they're having a bat. Back over to you, Charlie.
Thank you very much, Stefan Guc, doing a wonderful job for the last 2 weeks as our tournament referee. Has helped the umpires progress and has done a great job as always. Let's take a look then at this final fantasy dashboard. And it's, of course, Croatia taking on Slovenia. You can see there is Azali at the top alongside Mamad Kalp. They're the two big names in the lineup for Slovenia. As for Croatia, it's shared around a little bit more, but still the big runs coming from Christie, O'Brien and Danny Kuller. And yeah, we can see, look how close this is expected to be. 104 plays 105. And, well, it's been 181 matches now since the Golden Ball. Could it be now that we see it broken? You can see that the expected scores around to be pretty similar. 105 plays 106. So it's going to be interesting. Very good afternoon to everyone tuning in for the final time here in Romania on this lovely, bit of an overcast, but still nice Sunday afternoon. The good news is that we've avoided all the rain. There was a little bit of rain that was forecasted throughout the day, but the good news is that we've avoided it for the most part. And well, as long as we don't get any for this last game, we will be going rain-free on this weekend's play, which is always nice, of course. Mamad Kalp opening up the batting up against Rana, of course. As I mentioned, both sides have taken a victory and have taken points off each other in this tournament. So it is just a massive battle. And yeah, it's a big battle between these two for this second place and this second position. Good afternoon to everyone, and as that's going to be a wide to start from Rana. So then, Mamad Kalp looking for runs early on, and they've changed their opening line. Oh dear! Oh no! There was a bit of a mistake from Mashwari. Watch this here. Goes to let go of the ball, but then sort of holds fire, and then you can see just realise he's had a bit of a stinker there. But yeah, change here is Ali. He's going to open alongside Mamad Kalp. So them clearly, it's a statement, isn't it? They want their two best batters to have the potential to face as many deliveries as possible. Yeah, it's a bittersweet game, of course. It's going to be, of course, an interesting game, but it's the last one of a great 2 weeks we've had here, and it's it all comes down to who is going to be coming second in this tournament. This is pushed away nicely from Ali, and he'll get off the mark with one. To everyone in the chat, it's a pleasure to be here for one more time. And, yeah, it's a pleasure to see everyone, and to Shrug, to Dave B, to Chris, and that's going to be another wide. And yeah, pleasure to have you all here, and to everyone that's been here, to Kroom, to to all of the other moderators. You've all done a splendid job. That's a wide and just touching the line on its way through. But yeah, to all of the moderators, you've been outstanding. You really have. We appreciate all your work you do, and well, hopefully we'll see everyone and on tomorrow. Dave B already asking, by the way, is Gucci the fiance of Meda? I heard her talking about Steph. Yes, is the simple answer. As that's direct hit, and that'll be just the one. And yeah, no, simple answer is yes. They are engaged to be wed, and I think that's the weirdest way I've ever said anyone's getting married before. But yeah, no, they will be the first ECN wedding, and as far as I'm aware, the only planned one at the moment. But you never know. Such is life. That one is well poled by Ryan. It's been a pretty tidy over. As got it on the money at the moment. Yeah, no, it's of course looking forward to having a week off, but I'll be back on that second week. Shrug saying he'll be back on that second week as well. Hoiked into the leg side, and that's gone all the way. It will be a maximum to end the over, so it was a relatively quiet one. However, it was up until that last ball, because he gets a maximum off it, and it's a good end to the over. End of the first, it's 11 for none. And yeah, it's you were asking Dave B, and well, she's back, and she's happy to answer the question. Meda Daub joins me, doing a stellar job as being my partner in crime today. Meda, welcome back. Good to have you for the last game.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, so you can answer the question yourself. You and Gucci, you're engaged to be wed.
Yeah.
That is honestly the weirdest way I've ever said someone's getting married.
Confirmed.
I'm never saying it again.
We are engaged.
Yeah, it's not a rumor. It's
not a
genuine
rumor.
truth. Genuine truth.
Just facts.
How long have you been engaged now?
Since December.
Do you remember the date? Oh no! Oh no! So the DV comes in. Wicket, surely gone. And it's Mamadkal who goes cheaply this time around. He goes for just 2. And so the DV comes in and gets a wicket first up. And that's that's a well-earned wicket for the first delivery. First wicket down, it's 11 for 1. Come on then, tell us.
3rd of December.
There we go.
I had to check. I had no idea.
Had to check. No, but listen, you've got so much going on in your head. As a wasp is about to attack me. I hate them, by the way.
Also, it was during a tournament, so I flew back for a weekend.
Yes, no, it was.
And I was so cooked. It was a very long tournament. It was a long year. It was the last tournament of the year, and I was done. I was so my brain did not work properly anymore, and Steph planned to propose earlier, but proposed
listen, we won't
during there.
Yeah.
To give me something to hold on to for the last 1.5 weeks I had to do.
Yeah, we won't go into the details because that's don't need to go on to it. But yeah, you told me the story. Pretty stunning, I have to say. Oh, what's happened here? What's happened here? No, he's okay. Okay, well, bit of a pause, but...
Charlie Hunt, do you know what number Pope is betting in your next game against Vatican City next week?
You like that one, didn't you? Was it good? I've heard that joke about 5 times in the last week. That's a good delivery, good comeback. Oh dear, not good keeping though this time. And that's big buys. Watch this. This is why the no pads comes against him, because it goes short and he doesn't want to get anything on it, and it flows all the way through, and it'll be 4 buys. So yeah, it's not great from our man Christy O'Brien. Yeah, no first ECN wedding. Wow. That's always nice. Shot. Turn around the corner. Sandy. Well, I was asking for him to come in a little bit higher up than where he was. Wasn't expecting him to come in at 3, and he's had a good start here. Good start then. And yeah, he gets off the mark nicely straight away. Good early signs then, realistically, for Slovenia. Already batting better than they did against Romania. Okay, what's the response then, Sapadiv? It's been a good over apart from that one boundary. Oh, he's gone again. And he's picked it up nicely as Sandy. And it will go all the way. What a shot. He gets all of it. And look at that. What a bit of, put your hands up, umpire, because yeah, he's got all of this and he clips it nicely.
Yeah, it was a beautiful shot. And Sandu brings them up to 25 for 1. That could be a very, very expensive power play for Croatia.
Yeah, absolutely. It's whether or not they go again. God, what a bit of work. Now, he wants to check this because the back foot of Sandu just looked like it lifted ever so slightly. Let's have... Oh, no, don't stand there. Oh, I think he's gone. Oh, but there's not enough conclusive evidence here because we're going to have to find another angle. For me, it looks as if he's up. Right, this is... okay. Oh, he's gone. He's no way near. The foot's in the air.
It's really hard to...
Foot's in the air. Foot's
Yeah,
100% in the air.
A little bit back and forth, yeah.
That's
okay.
in the air. He's gone. He's surely got to be given. I'd expect it to be given. I think if you roll through that one and then also try and go through the side on as well, just to have another look. I know it's not the best of angles, but yeah, I realistically think that could.
Yeah.
I think that's got to be given. I think that could be an excellent bit of work. For me, that's got to be conclusive, and it is. Rightfully so. What a bit of keeping that is from the main man, Christy O'Brien. And, well, there's an interview that's gone up with him, with Rico. And, well, I'll tell you what, you've got to just watch and learn. And that's a great bit of keeping. Ramu Sandu, who has a bit of fun, but he goes. It's 25 for 2.
Yeah, I always appreciate good keeping. And we were talking about best keepers. Chrissy might be up there because he's wearing no pads.
Yeah, I think that's instantly up in the top 5 for me, straight away. I mean, look, that leaps as well. The hand speed is rapid to come up from chin height to then take
quality.
it. That's so good. Good. Hey, good afternoon to Mandrake out of nowhere. It's a blast from the past. Mandrake, how are you? And good to see you back. It's been a while. Yeah, so the new batter is Ramanjot Singh. And at the moment, Slovenia already looking like they're in a bit of trouble here. And early wickets again being the key issue for them. If they can steady the ship, they'll be all right. But otherwise, they're going to come into more trouble. 2 wickets off the over. Full toss, just pushed. And, oh, hang on a second. Oh, well, it doesn't come off because it looks, doesn't nothing happens from it. But Sushant Rana, I don't know if this gets picked. It's flick behind the back. Watch this, picks it up.
That should never be a run.
Oh!
Okay.
That's cool.
But
Should never
not
be a run.
effective because
No.
that should never be a run. And I think Ramanjot is not, especially after injury and everything, he's not the quickest right now.
Nope.
If he would have had a proper, just turned around, chuck at the stumps at the bowler's end, I think there could have been a wicket.
Yeah, I reckon so too. 26 for 2 after 2 then, and you can see just what this matchup means. Whoever wins it goes second. It's as simple as that. It'll be points. Of course, Romania, 6 wins from 6. They've been very dominant. It's been a walk in the park in all fairness. But, yeah, it's not the greatest from them. Davey, just reminding you, by the way, Meds, that it's 35 minutes for the Formula 1.
That is a good, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank you, Dave.
You've got to get that window open. Here's Danny Kula. This is up in the air and chipped and straight to that's our man Kekis, who does the fielding on that one. Shrug just reminded me that Mandrake is of course Dave S. And I know, just not heard the name Mandrake for a long time. You know Dave S. has got an ECN tattoo.
I heard and I saw a picture.
Yeah, it's rather stunning.
It is stunning.
It's so good. It's so good. Do you know what I know you'd call it? Do you know what I know you'd call it? Sensational. 100% you'd call it sensational.
I would. It actually was close to not being the only one with a ECN tattoo.
Who? Please tell me who.
Miguel Machado was contemplating on doing it.
Well, I want to know if he's in the squads for the ECIs of Hungary. Oh, big. That's gone. And Ali has decided he's had enough. He's got the camera out of view as well. That's a good-looking shot. And, yeah, he takes it on this time around. And, yeah, good shot. I want to know if Miggsy's in that squad.
Yeah, because if he does, we already discussed it, then I will go to the tattoo studio with him.
I'll go with him.
We also said it has to be something different than
an ECN logo.
Yeah.
Do you know what it should be? Hang on a second. Up in the air. Safe. Oh no. Samuel Shaky, what are you playing at, son? You can't be doing that. You've got to take and stop them from getting boundaries when possible. And he's got that one wrong. That's poor. That is poor. I don't care what you say. That's poor. Do you know what? It should be stronger together.
Oh no, it should not be stronger together.
It should be.
I said it should be the chorus of the ECC song.
What is the chorus? Oh, pushed. Onside. That's going to be another boundary. This over is not going the way of Croatia. It's all about Izaz Ali at the moment. Races into the 20s. Go on then. What should it be? What's the chorus?
I don't know, but even take the word.
Oh yeah, that's what take a ball, hit a ball, something.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Can I say? I hate that song.
Don't say that.
I'm allowed to say that. Listen.
Yeah, I do
musical.
too. But it gets stuck in your
great
head.
atmosphere. It builds up a
is
great atmosphere.
Sensational.
Does put up a good atmosphere. Slower ball, outside edge. Oh, well fielded. That's a very tall man, whoever that is. I'm going to try and work out who that one is. That's Ranita Sami. It's very tall. End of the over. 3 overs down. Score. It's a measly one. It's a good one. It's a good power play. But wicket's the issue. It's 42 for 2 after 3. So, okay. So but what there must is there a reason why Migsy's thinking of?
I don't know the full story anymore, but I think he
I know
like
he's
big
got a
tour or
lot.
like travel. He gets a tattoo.
Oh yeah, because he's got quite a few.
Yes, and he was like in quite a lot of ECN tournaments like in one go. So or stuff that was streamed by ECN with the Gibraltar T20Is, with the ECL, with the Portugal ECS, with the Portugal ECI. So he played a lot like in one go, and it was like one big journey for him.
Okay.
So I think it kind of inspired him to potentially do that.
Yeah, but you know he plays in the same club as Mike Jones.
I do know
Yeah, found that out in Bulgaria. It's quite cool.
that. So yeah, if he's actually getting one,
I think
see.
stronger together on like the wrist or something would be hilarious. Because in fairness, that's a nut by the way from Rana, straight up.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think if you get like a stronger together on like the forearm or something, because I mean he could play that off as if it's anything. He could say, "Oh, this is the mantra that I believe in," but it's not. It's the ECN slogan.
Yeah.
But it also have
Do it
to
in
be.
the
It have to
font.
be in the same font as well.
In the same font.
Yeah, big time. And that font isn't exactly thin, as that's swung away nicely by Ali. He's looking in at the moment, isn't he? He's getting this one away once more, and yeah, too short. Yeah, that font's bold.
Yeah.
Or a golden ball.
Maybe I do it when I do it my 10th year on like working for ECN.
What if you do like a
Cross my
golden
chest or something.
ball? Like a golden ball. You haven't got any tattoos, have you?
I do not have any.
I think I might be the only comms that does. Does Corey have any? No? Yes?
No visible ones.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if there are any hidden ones. I don't want to know.
Up in the air this time. Oh, and just evades the outstretched hand of Kamal. And he survives, does Ali. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, well, all mine are all virtually hidden. I only got that one and that one that are visible. Well, and one on my inner arm.
Yeah,
but
Vinny
no one
doesn't
can
have
see
one.
that. No, Vinny doesn't have any. Rico doesn't have any. Rico doesn't like them. Corey doesn't.
Tyrone?
Tizer.
Steph
Ooh.
doesn't have any.
No, Steph doesn't have any. I'm assuming Mr. Hudacek doesn't have any.
I don't think so.
Oh, clipped off the pad. That'll be a leg by. Oh, good running though. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Does Tizer have any? Can you send him a text randomly? Because I know you were in contact. Just, Tyrone, do you have any tattoos? That'd be a random one to send. You'd probably be questioning it. I'm trying to think. I don't think Tyrone does, you know.
I don't think so either. Maybe. There could be one on his chest.
He might have one on, yeah. Hello, up in the air. He's got nothing of this. This is just going to skew up, and that's going to be another single. Lucky for Ali, very lucky. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see what he comes back with. I want to know. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
He will be so confused by this question as well.
Yeah, he'll be like, I can imagine him being sat he's in a taxi, right, on the way to his accommodation from the hotel in Hungary.
Sure is.
And, Wabold follows him, does well. End of the over, 49 for 2 after 4. I can imagine. What are these oaks? Why is this oak asking me about tattoos? That's what he'll be on about. That's what he'll be asking. Be confused
I
as.
say Charlie wants to know.
No, don't. No. Well, I do. That's fine. I don't care.
Charlie and Chet wants to know.
Makes me sound like a psycho. 4 overs down then, and it's a good start. This as well. It's 49 for 2. Oh, shrug. He should get boom shaka. Yeah.
That is sensational.
That's
I
a
think
great
that is a
shout.
great call.
That's a great shout.
Balle.
Balle.
Maximo.
Balle times 3. That's quite good.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good one. Oh, well, Dave B's just had a personal pop, said that ball was like you, too short. Thank you. I'm the tallest in the commentary box today.
Yep.
Have been for the last week and a half.
Fact.
He just doesn't like to admit it. Trust me. Okay, then. Here's Sadivi once again. Short pummel. Don't bowl there. Simple story. Because he will take you to the cleaners. And here's Ali. He is laughing up all of the bowling that's being offered to him at the moment because it's too short. It's too wrong. And it's a maximum again. Yeah, Ballet times 3. Got a fair few options. I reckon we could get it done. I'm assuming it's probably quite cheap in Hungary, right? Well, you don't know. You've never been.
I have never been, but shouldn't be
Guessing.
Guessing it shouldn't be too expensive.
Okay. Do I get one when I'm out there? That would be fun.
Yeah, just blame the chat. Exactly what I'm doing.
Just blame chat. That's the best way. It's the whole point. It's the whole point of you guys are there. You're our scapegoat. You don't realise it. You don't realise it.
No.
Yeah, I don't. Would I? Oh, I'd get a tattoo. I don't mind. I wouldn't get a silly one. I'd get one that genuinely means something. I have a couple in mind, but I don't know what yet. I only got one the other week.
Me, that's the best co-commentator.
Shot, but not for any runs. Shot for none. That's quite long. What, just all the way down? Just Mida is the best co-commentator on one arm. Well, not on my leg. No, that's weird.
Down
on the back of my calf.
Yeah.
That'll go. That'll look great. Up in the air, and he's got nothing of it, has Ali. It's a bit of a hit and miss, really, for Ali. Who's he's now on 34 off of 35, of course. Becomes 35 off of off 16. Yeah, hasn't really been able to get going a little bit.
Yeah, struggled unfortunately a little bit, but I wonder how much he's struggling with his injury that he got in the last game. He's definitely keeping this time.
That's true. Or outside edge and gets a little bit sneaky to Singh, who's now 3 off 5 as well, and it's been a pretty tidy over from Sad Thieving. And I want to, do you know what? I hope that Migsy gets that tattoo. That'll be sick. That'd be very cool. But he could get anything as well. There's loads of different options as well. He could do loads of things. Anyway, 2 deliveries left here in the 5th. Oh, and that's a wide. Never mind, still 2.
I don't know who it was, but somebody said just get a cricket ground to Toad and then just an arrow from the middle saying 50 meters. And I was
that's
like,
quite a good one.
That is fair enough.
That's quite a good one. I don't know, you could hit... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking you could do a cricket ground and see where you've got out every time because it's probably on document. Anyway. Oh! Put down. Out of nowhere. A catch goes down. It's a good effort from Sushant Rana, but that looked genuinely has come out of nowhere. Goes for it.
He went flying.
It's nothing of it, but yeah, he flew across that one, didn't he? He had it. It just popped out at the last second.
Bit too much mayo.
Too much what?
Mayo.
Mayo? Why?
I mean, he fucking flew a bit further than he needed to.
Oh, that's gonna be a boundary. And that will run away, and that will be the end of the over. End of the 5th. It will be it's gone, and that will be, of course, 63 for 2 after 5. And that's of course, we can welcome you very quickly into the Comcam. Mida, of course, doing a splendid job for joining me here today. And hey, it's gone a lot quicker because you've been here. It's always nice to commentate with someone else. And I think we might be taking off. The cube's taking a bit of wind, but it's been a splendid 2 weeks here, and thoroughly enjoyed it. And can't wait for Hungary. Of course, second week I'll be there, and well, you'll be there because you've got no choice.
True, I live there.
You've got no choice.
I have no choice.
Yeah, no, but it's been stunning. It's been really has been a pleasure to be here, and looking forward to the next well, the next ECS, which is of course in Hungary. So plenty of cricket still to come. That of course starts tomorrow. Well, this one has gone big, and that will be one bounce. And well, I don't even think it'll be one bounce. We'll have to see this one. I think he's got all of this. Let's have a look then at this one here, and he's hit it hard. Oh, hello. That's gone. That's gone all the way. That's 6, and he's got a piece of it, and that's yeah, he's got all of that. Has Ali, so he'll move on into the 40s. He's 42 off of 18. Look at that partnership, 35 off for Ali and 7 for Singh, of course, putting together 44. Okay then. And a bit of wind is starting to pick up, and I've not put the correct sides down, and the cube looks as if it's about to take off, which is great. Of course, don't have my my interior designer in Rico. Oh, big up in the air. Hasn't got all of it though. It should be taken, and it is. And that will be the end then of his Azali, who it's 6 and out for him as Ratin Asami comes on and gets a wicket, and it is going to be Ali who goes. It's 69 for 3. Good wicket to get though, and yeah, he's got all of that. Didn't quite get enough, and he has to go for a 42. Well made 42, and he's got Slovenia in a good position. Okay then. Well, there's still tattoo talks, and you got a text from Tizer, by the way. Yeah. Yes, you did.
He has 2 tattoos.
There you go. Must be, yeah. They're obviously. Oh no, maybe he has one on his arm, on his forearm. I've just seen that. That's quite good. Tizer replies saying, "Do you want to know where as well?" And Meta goes, "Probably not." Oh, the joys, the joys, the joys. Hey, have you enjoyed your little stint on comms today?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm doing 2 things at once. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to organize the transport at the same time. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, I've really enjoyed it, especially with you.
Ah,
I've never commentated with you before.
No?
I've commentated with a lot of people, not with you.
Yeah, you've commed with who? Have you commed with Vinny?
Michael McCann,
Okay,
Rico,
yeah. Rico.
Vinny, now you.
Ah, there you go. I've enjoyed it, Meds. I've enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it too.
Do it again.
Or anytime.
Anytime. Rico, you're out of a job. Sorry, son. Yeah, all of a sudden Rico's going to be doing all the LOC work. You're just going to jump in the comms box. Sharma then on strike. Oh, what a bowl from Ratasami. He follows him. Classic stuff. Hey, by the way, I think I've got sunburn again. I got sunburnt yesterday. Put cream on this morning, but I can feel it. It's also got very hot. It's because the wind, and I've forgotten. I haven't got Rico here to change the size. I need to change the size of my cube. Good thing is I've only got another 15 overs or so to go, so it's not too bad. Wild from Sharma. Okay, yeah, still a couple going. Someone says, well, Dave / Mandrick said, get a set of stumps, Charlie. No. Is what my response to that is. I don't know how you just. I can't believe you got the tattoo of ECI. I actually can't. Like, it's genuinely kind of crazy. That's a wide. He's struggling. Is Ratin Asami after picking up the wicket. I can't fathom the idea of getting. Thing is, as well, for me, it's the company that I work for getting tattooed on my body is a little bit. No, it's no. Couldn't think of anything worse, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, that's hooked, not pulled, because he didn't have much control, because he sort of got his head out of the way and just hooked at this one and hoped, but he gets all of it, and it'll be a boundary, and what a way to get off the mark.
The face of Roger Finer and Dan Weston
on one side, and then Dan Westy on the other. Rain check on that one. Rain check on that.
I'm not going to tell them, I promise. Everyone in the chat, don't tell them.
No, please don't. Please don't. Oh dear. Yeah, you haven't got any. Why are you not? Why is there no conversation about you having one?
Oh, I don't have any. And
yeah, I guess
I'm I don't think I could decide.
No.
I'm a very indecisive person.
Sure, we spoke about it when we were on our day off in Sofia in Bulgaria, and you said, yeah, you can't make the decision and you can't stick with it and be happy. Oh dear. Is Tizer giving you a good response? That's probably why.
Shoot.
Okay, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, Tyrone Peters, of course, who done a few commentary gigs, and he's tournament ref out in Hungary. And by the way, end of the over, 6 overs down, 75-3. Yeah, it's this is the last game, so we're allowed to get a little bit loose and talk about whatever we please, because it's the last game of the day.
Is that the rule?
Yeah, well, within
Lovely.
reason.
Within reason.
Within reason. Don't start talking about your plans to end the world or whatever. That's probably not great.
No, I don't have any.
No, not yet. Not at the moment. That's what that meeting's about tonight, right?
Exactly.
Anyway, let's talk about the cricket for a second, as it looks as if that's going to be Naseem Khan, who's going to come on and bowl. Oh, I've got a question for you. Best kit out of 3 of them?
I was just about to ask you the same.
Oh,
I
know what I'm going for.
Okay.
Well, I'm going for the business correct answer. That's gone. He's chopped on Naseem Khan with a bit of a loose delivery. That's short, and it's well, he picks up the wicket of Sharma. He goes, and that's going to be the 4th one to go. Well, I know what the correct answer is, as considering.
Look, for me, it's Croatia.
Yeah, and do you want to
For
know
me,
what?
it's Croatia because the other two. Look, I don't understand the color scheme of Slovenia because they have no green in
No.
the flag.
Can I tell you why Croatia is my
shoot.
favourite? Grizzly made that. Because Grizzly sports.
Okay. Well done there.
I am fighting for that free polo shirt off Maguire at some point.
Okay, here's the confirmation.
Yeah, from
Tyrone Peters has 1 tattoo on his left rib cage and 1 on his right shoulder.
Oh, ribs, horrible.
Painful, hey?
Yeah, it's
That's
the
what I heard.
worst place to get them. Worst place. Awful. Ooh, that's actually giving me
See,
the
and that's already putting me off getting one because I'm a wuss.
No, the pain's quite fun. That's the most psychotic thing I've ever said. That's like a dot to start, as that's Mohammed who's come in. Yeah, the pain's quite nice, actually. And I like, yeah, it's like listen, you've got, right, this, I'm going to explain it to you. As this is hit nicely, leg side. Well fielded, though, will be 1. You've got cats. Cat scratches?
Yes.
Constant.
Very well.
Constant. That's what a tattoo is. Just constant cat scratches.
I don't want that.
You don't want to voluntarily put yourself through it. No? Fair enough.
Okay, I like the ACCB kit. I do like that too.
Yeah, that's true. That was a nice one. Okay, yeah, we could talk about the ECS as well. I like the Zami one. Zami one's a nice kit.
Yeah. A bit busy for me, maybe.
Yeah, the thing that I like to see.
But I love the colours.
Yeah, the thing that I like is I like to see teams that go away from the classic. This is going to sound really bad for. Oh, that's really bad delivery. That's awful. Good take from O'Brien. Yeah, I like when teams go away from the classic red, blue, and black and grey. So anything different. That's a wide. Anything different than that, it's nice to see. I mean, I'm not sure on I'm not sure on the blue and the green.
Yeah, it's a difficult combination, and I don't understand the green. If somebody is from Slovenia and can explain to me why they have green in their kit, I would really appreciate that because they don't
get it.
They don't have it in the flag.
No, I don't get it.
They're also blue, white, and red.
Yeah.
Different order than Croatia, but they'd have it.
Big leg side 6. Stand and deliver stuff from Ramanjot Singh, who's just been biding his time, and he's waited on the full delivery, and he gets it. And that's going to go the distance. The over goes for 10. And we're getting into the nitty-gritty end of this innings. It's 85 for 4 after 7. And MK asking who won ECS Romania. Shrugs already in there. Cluj won it, of course. Well, this is what's coming up in not many days at all. And, well, Mid is counting down to something else. But this is what's coming up for the rest of the world. It is, of course, the European Cricket Championship. Mida, you must know what ones you're doing, yeah? What groups are you working on?
I'm working the finals, the first finals of the big tournaments that I ever
did
at PM. Yeah,
okay.
Somehow, luck of the draw, or
So what,
unluck of the draw, it was always Sam Williams. So I'm doing the last
Last 2 weeks or last week?
Last 2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks. So that'll involve Group F and
E and F
Championship?
and
E
the
and F.
Championship.
Okay, so you get to see England 11, you get to see Germany, Portugal. We've all got close friends there as well.
I'm going to see Romania.
Yeah, exactly. Romania, of course, involved in Group E. Well, this is going to be Maheshwari. Starts with a dot.
Farmer's best kit ever on ECN.
No, see, now listen, I ended up paying for a kit at the ECL.
Which one?
You were there.
I know,
You
I sold it to you.
You sold it to me. I bargained you down to a decent price. It was a good deal. It was on the last day as well, I'll have you know.
Oh.
Shot over the offside, and well, that's caught, but it's going to be that's going to be 6. He's caught it on the wrong end. Seen that a couple of times today. Yeah, no, you sold me Owidash's is top.
Yeah, but that's fair enough. Good kit.
Stunning kit.
The Swan is just
Yeah.
what makes it special.
It's so good. It's just a good design.
It's
Yes,
very
it's
like
the blue and red, but it's the
It's
swan.
very red.
It is a little bit. Okay, Hassan's got the answer for you, Meds. He's got the answer. Shot, poor. It's hoiked into the onside more than anything, and these are valuable late runs at the back end of this innings for Slovenia. Of course, looking to cement their position at second, but they've got to get through Croatia at the moment. So Hassan saying we have green because the players are predominantly from Ljubljana Cricket Club, which is all green.
Interesting.
That's-
Not at all what I expected.
No, so of course, Ljubljana is the squad that is also the club that we saw play in a Croatian ECS a few years ago. So that's why we are familiar with a couple of the players. But
Thank you very much, Hassan.
Yeah,
I really appreciate you giving us the answer.
hey, sometimes Google doesn't give anything, so you rely on information from everyone. And yeah, that's going to be a dot. So you're doing finals week. That's going to be fun. Of course, the only team confirmed for that is the Netherlands 11, last year's champions, and
Definitely
Yeah.
looking forward to seeing them again.
yeah, big time. I'm looking forward to seeing it on my screen. Tuning in, I will be. I'll have to. Up in the air.
Oh, no.
Goes through him. That's Nazim Khan, who's down here at long off, and he didn't really know whether to go for it or not, and ended up getting caught in 2 minds. We saw this a couple times, once for Romania. But he got this one all wrong, and he just sort of ends up going through his legs, and well, it goes for a boundary. So again, welcome runs this for Slovenia as they look towards that total of around 125, maybe 130 here. And you'd probably say that's going to be tough for Croatia to chase. Once more, wild swing, and it's a dot to finish. Good comeback from Aman Maheshwari. There are 3 boundaries in the over, but it's 99 for 4 after 8.
Yeah, in my opinion, it all depends on Christy O'Brien here then. He seemed to be the #1 batter for them today. And he only struggled a bit with the spin of the Fernando brothers. So considering there's not too much spin for Slovenia, I believe he might have a good chance here getting the runs.
Yeah, well, he's got a couple starts, but he hasn't been able to kick on. He's also going to rely on the likes of Sati Devi and of course Danny Kula as well, most likely. Are they back out playing in the Ashes yet? Yes? No? Maybe?
Sorry.
Are they back out playing?
No, they're not.
Okay,
yet.
thanks.
But I was just
Can you
about.
tell it's been a long 2 weeks?
It's been. I'm so sorry. It's been such a long time. It's been a lot. Also, I do struggle with getting the second tournament after you just finished one.
Yeah, that's okay. Just keeping. I don't know if this was a reminder of a man card or if it wasn't, but you've remembered that the F1's on in 10 minutes. So, are you gonna find a stream or?
No. I'm only watching one sport at the time, and that's ECN. But I'm going to join the live session and just have a look once in a while.
Well, do you know what? You were giving me updates yesterday during one game, and it was actually better than the app.
See?
It was better than the app. Dave B also saying that he likes Christy O'Brien as well. Understandably so. Yeah, it's the green, of course, then for the Ljubljana Cricket Club.
It's so interesting that it's so dominated by one club.
Hello.
then.
Look at where he stood.
Oh, wow.
No. Oh, no. I think that profile's changed way too early. Look how far he's standing outside the off stump.
Yeah.
No.
I would not have given that.
No, you can't.
Oh, but it's so difficult. That's such a difficult because the problem is, right, it changes by the margin that he stands away from.
Look, he's doing it again. But then where do you bowl it? Because now, okay, that one,
Is a wide.
that is a wide. That one is because it's moved over. But the one before,
Yeah, I agree with you. That's not the right call in the end. But I'm just saying it's really hard to have to measure in your
Yeah.
own imagination
You're-
by how
you're
far.
eyeballing it. You're
Yeah,
eyeballing it,
exactly.
which is
And he
impossible.
maybe just got it a bit wrong. But it is a hard call. I think it was really close.
one thing I have to say, though, I think the umpiring, it's been incredible. Oh, hello. What birds? Look at them. Wow. Up in the air, slower ball. Oh, yeah!
I'm not sure.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. We definitely will have to see a replay of that. He's not claiming it, I think.
No, I think that's hit the ground. I thought it may have bounced off his arm and then gone up, but let's see here.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's not
no.
out.
Well, if we're
That is
going
not
off
out.
of... listen, this is one that could
Are we,
cause...
are we going off
He's not
Stark
in control.
or off?
He's not in control there, is
No.
he? He's not in control. I don't think he is. Well,
I don't think he's claimed it, to be honest. I don't
No.
think he thought it was.
No, he's not claimed it. No,
Yeah.
not out. So he survives. There you go. And yeah, he will continue on. They get one run.
Mike Sears now telling me also the Tour de France is on.
No.
Don't tell me.
No, I don't want to know. I have no interest in that. Not going to beat around the bush. If I'm being totally honest with you.
Fair enough.
Do you?
Not really.
No.
It's just,
If I wanted to watch cycling, I'd just go do it.
yeah, and I've done
Okay,
that
I'm not
for quite a
so-
long time.
I'm not
I
so-
cycled for quite a bit, but
I'm
No.
not. Yeah, but I'm not. I don't want to
Watching
watch. No, wide.
although mostly watched event worldwide.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Learned the other day.
Who
With-
told you that?
Instagram, I think. So not a very reliable source.
A random post on Instagram.
Yeah, and I think it's Football World Cup. And
Second.
Cricket World Cup, third.
ECN, the ECL final, right? Yeah, of course. That's what I thought as well.
Exactly.
That's what I thought.
ECC, actually.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's what I thought. That's another wide. Danny Culler, usually pretty good, but he's struggling. Oh, by the way, they should be fine for time. They're running through, but they will be okay.
Oh, we thought that in the first game today.
No, I didn't. They were never getting through that. Not when you
Good.
can get in on the money like that. That's where it should be. As I was saying, that had shades of the Duckett catch. Yeah, I'd agree. It was a bit of the old Stark catch yesterday. Anyway, we've already spoken about that. I'm not going to bring it up again. You seen the Bairstow dismissal?
I haven't seen it. I've read about it. It's interesting. What is your take on it? Because I've generally not seen it, so I don't know what my opinion on it is.
Usual Aussies. Shots flicked onside. Good cricket shot. 1, 2 bounces, 4, and that's a good looking shot. He's manipulating the bowler here, and what you don't see is that he's moving around quite a lot. He went square on at one stage, but flicks this one over into Kishore corner, and it's going to be a boundary.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot, and he just worked it around, and that's exactly what they need. So they're now well above 100, 109 now. They still have a good over to go, so I fear it could be a little bit too much.
Well bowled. That's just going to be pushed as Singh probably. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, we're gonna have to check this one, because was his foot on the rope as he kicked it back? That's the question. Let's take a look. I thought it was just going to be a single. I thought there was a fielder out there, but clearly not. Let's have a look. Can't see. Cannot see a thing. Well,
Benefit normally goes to the bowler, to the fielder in
Yeah.
in this instance.
yeah, I can't see a thing there.
Well, no-
Safadevi's right in the way.
Yeah, he did well there to save the runs. Who
Listen.
knows who was responsible for saving the runs? The actual fielder or the guy who blocked the camera view?
He's clearly seen the setup. 110 for 4. That's been given as 1 then. So 110 for 4 after 9. All comes down to the last. It's they're looking to get up towards 125 here. 15 off the over would be pretty content. Oh no, not another bat change. Well, stop using the same bats, because you keep breaking them. And then you turn around and say it's not working, and then they go. Oh, Stokesy hitting Hazelwood for 6. He's put up his ton, right? Yeah, 114.
Yeah, 114, comfortable.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice indeed.
Headingley, happening all over again.
Oh, imagine. What do we need to win?
122,
And 4 wickets left?
4 wickets left. A long tail
Ooh.
coming.
Yeah, it is a long tail. I'm still not confident, because if I start being confident, then it just doesn't happen. I just have that touch. I don't know what it is.
Like Dave said with the golden ball, just reverse psychology. Just
Yeah,
try to call the opposite.
It's
thing.
not happening. I hope it happens. I hope it happens. I hope it happens. Manifesting the world. Have you seen that TV series? Good series. It's Nassim Khan, big leg side, 6. It's going to evade the outstretched arm of the skipper in Maheshwari. And this one goes the distance. And yeah, it's Nazim Khan. He's coming back for his second over. It's the last one. And it's good boundary to get early on for Tahir Mohammed, who's he's moving along nicely now.
Yeah, 117 now. Just finding it really difficult for them to chase that.
Yeah, I don't see it. Early wickets changes it, but that's
It's not
wide.
helping. This is not helping.
No, it's not helping, is it? Yeah, it's if Slovenia get 1 or 2 early wickets, it's pretty much game over. I feel. I think. Just don't think Croatia are up to it now. Oh, up in the air, taken, and Mohammed's little fun comes to an end as. Yeah, it goes for 23, and it's a good one to get because it means that you have a new batter who will be on strike, and it's 118 for 5. Well, are you telling me that Stokes has just been dropped?
Yep.
Nice. Have that, Aussies. Put that in your pipe. Remain calm, Charlie. Remain calm. Remain professional. 118 for 5 here in the last with 3 deliveries remaining. And it's going to be another delivery down the ground. He's hit this well. I don't think he's hit this well enough, though. Oh,
Interesting. Tricked his own teammate. Like, I'm going to take it. No, I'm not.
Just gives it the old up. Gotcha. And luckily that... dummy. Who's that in front of us?
Himself.
Hadi Prasad was watching it. Oh, watch that. That's big. Well, Shub, and we'll see you later because you're going to spend a while trying to find where that ball's gone. That's huge.
Side angle is going to be interesting here.
Yeah, that's it. Look how deep in the crease he is. It's a full toss, and it gets the right response from Ramanjot Singh. He's playing a very splendid innings. Oh, height looked interesting, and
does look interesting, but
not being given, and it's going to be a maximum nonetheless here. Shug's got a good point. Says England needs Stuart Rule to have a once-in-a-decade good innings if they're going to win. He needs to do what Leachy did.
Well, the way Stokes going, I think he has to be.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
just do what Leachy did and just. They want to check this once more here. Look.
Interesting because he went down his crease after the delivery, which you can't see now.
Fine.
So.
Not given. Last ball. He's kind of just checked this one up in the air. They're going to think about coming back for 2, but good throw to the right end, and he will be gone. A little bit of a... There we go. Ramanjot saying, why have you just made me walk that little bit extra? I hate you so much. But it will be 125, which will, of course, become 126. And it's 126 for 6 that they will finish.
I'm sorry, we're getting attacked by a bee here.
Well, that's not a bee, that's a hornet. 126 then for 6 after their 10 overs. Will that be enough on the board, Meta? Yeah, you run away because you can't deal with this clearly. It's normally me that's squirming around, but I'm not a fan of it either. And that's going to be 126 for 6 then as they come off. Let's take a look at the highlights here for this Slovenian innings. It's going to be an interesting one. It was a good start as they changed the openers. Rashid Mamakdal alongside Izaz Ali was the opening partnership they went with. Mamakdal went cheaply. He was caught by Rana off the bowling of Sathadevi. He went for 2 off of 3, but it meant that Sandhu came out at 3, a bit of an elevation, but he was gone due to an excellent bit of work from Christy O'Brien. This one was a great bit of work to remove him. He went for 10. Ramanjot Singh came out alongside Izaz Ali. They put on a lovely partnership. They really did. They looked dangerous, didn't they? And of course, they ended up putting on a 48. That's a 44-run partnership for them. So crucial runs, and well, eventually though, it was that was how we saw Tanan Sharma go. He was, of course, he was bowled by Nassim Khan. And then there was a few flourishes of the bat towards the back end. Tahir Mohammed came out alongside Ramanjot Singh, both of them getting scores in the 20s due to some big maximums, in fairness, 2 apiece for Mohammed and Singh respectively, but also 2 boundaries for each of them as well. This was how, of course, this was how Mohammed was gone, caught by Danny Kula, who adds to his list. And then this last over from Nazim Khan went big, and yeah, it was a big one. It went for 16, so wasn't quite the best from him, but he does pick up 2 wickets as well. They finish with a run out. Ramanjit Singh gone, and it will be 126 for 6 then here. And it's a mere total, it's not mere, it's a pretty decent one. 127 runs needed for victory then here in match number 9. It's the final innings coming up in around about 9 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the European Cricket Internationals in Romania with myself, Charlie Hunt, with special guest for the day, Mida Daub, here on the European Cricket Network, of course.
This European Cricket International is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Welcome back, European cricket fans, to the last innings in Romania at the ECI weekend. And we have the game between Slovenia and Croatia happening right now. It's the second innings, and Croatia is having to chase 127. And on strike is number 11, Jawahar. And with him is Christy O'Brien, who's probably... These two are probably the key to the chase of Croatia. Charlie Hunt is going to come back soon. He's just trying to get some air into our cube because it is extremely hot. Isa Salih with the new ball. He has been fabulous for the Slovenian side, opening bat and ball. Comes in just in the channel. Oh, and a unnecessary bye, but Ramanjot Singh, their regular keeper, has injured himself. He is still on the field, but he cannot take the gloves, unfortunately. His hand is very bruised, so yeah, no chance for him. But yeah, a little bye straight up first, which brings Christy O'Brien on strike straight away. Just chips it, and 4 runs. Really, really pretty shot. Just uses the pace. Guides it down between backward point and third man. And we have back Charlie Hunt with us.
Yeah, apologies. Just had to do a bit of interior work on the cube. It wasn't falling apart, but it was getting too hot and stuffy in here, so I had to change a couple of bits, but it's fine now. Nice bit of airflow coming through, and then I realised I had no water. So then it was a fact of running over and getting some water. But we're all good. We're back. Good start then for O'Brien. Oh, that's even better. Got all of this one. That's gone. That's huge. That's timing as well, because he's just pumped that into the onside. And a big first over, looking like it's going to go even bigger here.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot just down to cow corner. And the run chase is on. So even though we said 127 is quite a big target for the Croatian side, with not much spin coming, I think they're definitely still in the race.
Did you see the drama?
What drama?
The long room drama.
Apparently, a bit of
feistiness between some members and Uzi and Warner.
Interesting.
Yeah, shock. Warner's involved. Shock, Cara. New ball, please. We've lost that one. That's gone.
Well,
And
make it 28.
Add that to the list. That's gone. And listen, every last innings of the entire tournament, everything's gone wrong. My laptop shut down. It's all gone wrong. Okay, not a good start for Ali. He's gone for 10. Make that 16, because that is huge. What a pickup. He's got all of this and some. As I think that's plugged, because it's gone all the way. New ball potentially yet again. And that's going to be another one, because he's got all of it.
Well, there's no further games that we have to save any balls for. So if that is what it is, I'm sure we'll have another one in hand. That's
true. That is true. The only issue is whether or not it's a new nut, because, of course, it's right at the start of the innings. Slower ball, well, bowled, wasn't equal to it, is O'Brien, but this over's already gone for 17. Yeah, good afternoon to everyone, and thanks for tuning in. It's been a great last day. We've had a mixture of results, and good to see everyone as well. Dave B's talking about the Ashes. A lot of talk about the Ashes. Could it happen? Oh, shot lofted over the top. Hasn't quite got all of it, but he's got enough to chip it over the infield. It shouldn't go for a boundary. It won't, but they'll come back for the second. That'll be the end of the first over. It doesn't go magical, just shy. 19 for no loss after 1. And this is, of course, the number at the moment. So unless we don't get one here, we're going to be going into Hungary at 182 matches without a golden ball. We're 181 at the moment, but hey, there's still 9 overs to come, and this sort of total has a bit of a feel about it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I said it before, I kind of have a weird tingle, because like these two teams are pretty evenly matched. What's happening here?
Shrug's gone in.
What's Shrug saying? Warner is a disgrace to cricket and humanity in general. Truly an awful person. Wow. That is pretty brutal, Shrug. I do not personally know Warner well enough to confirm or deny that. but that is brutal.
Shrug woke up this morning and chose violence, clearly. Raj is going to take this second over. Wow, Shrug clearly. I don't think Shrug's a fan of Warner.
I can confirm that.
Shot picked up. It's Gundy from Raj, and it's sat up nicely. At the moment, they're just feeding deliveries. I think that's another one that we've just lost, by the way. That's gone as well, and he's picked that one up nicely. As Danny Kula had a bit of a poor outing last time around, but he starts off nicely. He gets a maximum under his belt straight away. Okay, so 25 now for no loss. It's 100 needed or 102 needed off 53. Well, Bowl cramps him up for room and does well to get it away. We'll come through for one.
It was signal from the umpire. Very good umpiring actually today. Just saying there was a little bit of bat on it. No need to double check from the scorers.
Is that because they're really well led by a certain tournament referee?
I didn't say that. No,
Shot through the covers. Well fielded there. Gets down nicely. That's Tahir Mohammed. Gets that one down. Dave B agrees with Shrug as well. Oh, not a lot of David Warner fans.
Wowzers.
Can I be honest? I don't hate him as much as I don't hate him.
Well,
I'm not.
Look,
not on that level.
He's a person that a lot of people are discussing, and I'm definitely not saying that I'm a massive fan of him, but I'm also don't know him personally. So
no,
he's
an acquired taste. You either he's like Marmite. You either like him or you hate him.
Yeah.
Not hate. You either like him or you don't.
But I'm a bit indifferent.
Yeah, you kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Shot crunched over the covers. That's 4. Doesn't get better than that. It sits up nicely, and they know if you come down and take the game to Raj, you will come up out on top. That's what he does there. Gives himself a bit of room and gets it away.
Well, Chris agrees. Mandrake agrees. Jesus. Now McGrath is almost as bad. Oh, wowzers. I hope.
Oh, wow.
Which McGrath are you talking about? Not Talia, I hope, because Talia McGrath, absolute gun, and seems like comes across as a very nice human being. That's been a fantastic
big up in the air, and that's coming our way. Oh, I could have got that. I was thinking about going. But then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to get there. But a good shot, though, from Danny Kula. Goes big again.
Always love a shot down the ground.
Well, listen, I was actually more concerned about the fact that equipment was in play. You've always got to. That's one. Has Vinny told you that yet?
Yes, but I just stay out of it.
Trust everyone else.
You announced me as a special guest, so that's the position I'm taking for this. I feel like it's not my responsibility.
End of the second, 37 on the board here, and it's a good start for Croatia, but Slovenia had good starts. And Croatia they had a good start against Romania, but they crumbled to a poor total, so it doesn't. Okay then, this is Tundalu comes in, and he gets punched away. That will just be one though, Tundalu, and well, do you know what? If we have an award for best name, he's getting it. In this tournament, he's getting it. Tundalu.
Yeah.
100%.
It's good. It's good.
Good, it's great.
Okay, he clarified Glenn McGrath, not Talia.
Okay, that's fine then. Oh, shot. That's so good. Bit of touch, bit of brilliance from Danny Kula. This one is so sweet as he gets this one and just, again, opens the face nicely. No foot movement, doesn't need it because he just runs it down and it goes all the way. 4 runs.
Lankan cut.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Take your word for it. I can't argue against it.
Not much foot movement, just guiding it down. Lankan cut.
Okay. Oh, dear. Wind's picking up. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that thing up.
Oh, it's actually really nice.
It's so good, isn't it? Honestly, Rico and I actually ended up... Yeah, Rico's found a good method. You have that side open in the morning, then you have this side open. No. Yeah.
Both sides. In the afternoon.
But this time... No. He normally closes it up, but this time we're going with both open. It's nice, isn't it? Nice bit of breeze. Otherwise, it gets really stuffy in here and it's horrible. Anyway, Tundaru. Gone for 5. This is a nice shot, but it won't get through. What a bit of fielding that is from Rashid. And this one, direct hit. And I don't think he's going to be in any issue here. Let's have a look at side on. There was a bit of hesitation, but I think he's made his ground. Yeah, he does. Makes his ground pretty comfortably in the end, and that's
Yep.
that's gonna be a single.
Good running.
Yeah, it is good positive running as well. You got to take it on. The run was certainly there to take. You're keeping an eye on the F1. What's going on? Thing is as well, you're not just away from cricket, because a lot of the chat like the F1 as well, so you're fine.
Yeah, well then, yeah, it was safety car out immediately.
Okay.
Snowda was in a
Shot. And again, you just don't bowl there. How have you not learnt your lesson? Keep it wide, keep it on the offside, and you might survive. But O'Brien, anything on his pads will clatter you into the leg side. 6 runs, 6 of the good ones as well.
He's not taking much risk there at all. If he hits his pads, down legs anyway, so gets the bet on it perfectly. Yeah, and that is a phenomenal start. I was about to say sensational once again, but I stopped
This
myself.
is the thing, you
phenomenal
get
start.
you get a little bit conscious of what you're saying now, don't you?
Yeah, I do. So nearly 50. They might get 50. That's up there for one of the best.
Pretty decent power play. The key is as well, they will, because they're going to come through. Poor keeping from the stand-in Matla, and they'll come through for a bye. So it will be 50 up, 50 partnership off of 18 deliveries, and that will be 50 up, 50 for no loss after 3. As much as the runs are key, do you know what else is key? No wickets.
Yeah, absolutely.
No wickets.
Is that the best power play we had this tournament?
I don't know. You're the one that likes getting the stats up. That's a tough one to get up there. There's no power play comparison, is there? There should be.
Nope, there should be.
Have a word with the higher ups.
I will.
I know you will. I know you will.
Because she's will listen.
Rashid Mamatkel is going to come on for this 4th over. And this is Christmas saying, I like and tolerate most people in the chat.
Tolerate.
Yeah. That's
Strong.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
I
Strong.
back that. I highly back that.
No, it is not. 52 for no loss from Romania in the very first game.
Shot Cora. Here's Mamatkel then. Shot. That's big. Stop bowling there. Come on, Slovenia. What are you playing at? You're just feeding these runs on a silver platter to Croatia. Well, silver platter. Whoever wins this, they'll take the silver medals, if there were any medals in this tournament. There isn't. It's different, but still, this one's gone. Okay then, what's the response from Mamatko after going big for the first ball? Hides it outside the off, and well, there you go. You bowl to your field, and yeah, that one goes for 1. Huh. Chat's going a bit on a tangent.
Jesus, guys, let's be positive out here. Lots of love.
Oh, that's positive. That's huge. What is going on here? It just seems as if all of the wheels are falling off the bandwagon here for Slovenia, because this is going big, big, and even bigger. That's 2 maximums off this over now, and it's already gone for 13.
I'm sure Slovenia hates that. If we were talking about hating, and I'm sure Croatia loves that. So that is super positive. I'm glad to see the intent on the Croatian side wanting to get the 2nd place here. I really, really enjoy that.
Yeah, big time. And it's, well, I mean, this partnership was 63 off just 21 deliveries. It's a handy one. Both batters contributing as well. Now it's a little clip off the pads. Oh, this time it's even better, because although they've shown brute power in the first 18 deliveries or so, this one is just a little touch down the leg side, and that will go all the way towards the boundary. 4 runs, and all of a sudden it's they've already chewed up half of this total that they're trying to chase.
Yeah, that is quality from those 2. The question is 1 wicket enough here for Slovenia? Definitely changes the momentum, but both of these batters look I was about to say it again. Both of these batters look
sensational.
In
fine form.
In fine form.
Yes.
And
that's a rare
fine
ball.
touch. So probably 1 is not even enough here.
Yeah, you'd argue that a lot of damage has already been done. I mean, even still, though, they've still got to go at 10s, so, or just under that. So they have got to, you know, it's not over until the fat lady sings. Oh, that's hit nicely down the ground. Will it split the field? No, well fielded from Tahir Mohammed. Did you like that one? Sounded like you liked that one.
I do like that.
Yeah, that's good.
And I really like Mandrakes. Our opinions are stronger together. Heart emoji.
That's
Love
a good
that.
one. That's a good one. Hello to
Thank you, Mandrake.
hello to Bojendra, who jumps in the chat. How are you? Good to see you here again. End of the over, end of the 4th over, of course, and the score sat on 68 for no loss.
Yeah, I mean, looking at that worm, Croatia's going really positively and is well above of the required rate at the moment. So if they can keep up the momentum for at least 2 more overs and not lose both their openers, I think they're definitely have to make it really hard to lose that from that point, because right now they are good, nearly 20 runs above of what Slovenia had at this point. Hogged up, it's skied. Oh, that's a sensational catch. Phenomenal. Look at that. He lost it for, but he did hurt it.
Yeah, he's done some damage. He's done some damage, but I tell you what, the damage that's been done has already been set. And yeah, at this stage you can see here, and although this this one goes high in the air and he almost goes one-handed, but good to see that he's up already is Tahir, the man who takes. That's a great catch, and it's the dangerous Danny Kuller who goes, and yeah, it's the first wicket goes. Good opening partnership of 68 for 1.
Yeah, but Bojendra knows where my name is coming from. Interesting. It's correct. It is from Sanskrit.
Come on, explain that then, because I don't get that.
Bojendra said if there is a prize for the oldest name, the prize goes to me for Mida.
Okay.
Because it is from Sanskrit and it means intelligence.
What's Sanskrit?
I
know, I'm going to look really idiot. I'm going to look like a stupid person there. That's fine.
It is a very old language from the subcontinent, which is basically the base of a lot of subcontinental
okay. I don't think
languages.
that's not looking stupid. I just didn't know. It's fair
No,
enough.
that's all right.
That's fine. Hey, listen. Learn something new every day.
Exactly.
Learn something new every day. That's what I've learned. Will I remember it in a week? Probably not. This one is tickled down, and it's going to go to the boundary. And when it rains, it pours, because the runs, they're still certainly flowing down. And this is going to go all the way for 4. Yeah, and it's a good bit of work there. Anyway, here's Ali then. So they're going to their main bowler to try and get a breakthrough here, aren't they? And this has gone high in the air, as that's Kamal, who has given early chance, but it's not going to be taken. And it falls safely, so gets off the mark with a single. Yeah, listen, I can see what's going on in the chat, and that's all. I've put in my 2 pence, my 2 pence worth. I've put that in, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. The mute button is always there if it's needed. Of course, it's all personal opinion, but we always want you to tune in no matter the circumstances. This one's clipped away, and I tell you what, even though they do get a wicket, if you've got O'Brien still in there, you're going to back yourselves to the end of this game of Croatia, because that means it's now 50 runs needed for victory. That's another good-looking shot for 4.
Yeah, looking very confident down there, looking in full control. So if Chris O'Brien stays on that, gets our century, they will look hard to beat at this point. Is the lady Sri Lankan? I'm half Sri Lankan. My mother is Sri Lankan, if you're talking about me when you're asking the lady.
The lady. Better the lady now.
My mother is Sri Lankan. My dad is German. I'm born in Germany. I've never actually lived in Sri Lanka.
The thing is, you've got to explain who your dad is, because some people will recognise his name in the chat.
Michael Daub.
You were going to go very German with
yes,
that.
Yes, Michael. Well, he is German. So
yeah, exactly. So is that how he would pronounce it?
Michael, yeah.
Ah, okay.
But Michael Germany, as my mum sometimes calls him.
Michael Germany.
Michael Daub in the chat often.
I like it.
Is my dad. And yeah, so I'm half, a hybrid, as my family says.
A hybrid. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay then, Ali. Short and pulled. What a shot that is.
Beautiful.
And do you know what? That looks like a shot from someone who's in fine form. And he's got to start. Now he's looking to kick on because he moves onto a good score here. He's in the 40s, getting up towards that. I'm not going to try and jinx him, but I'm going to say it anyway. Moving up towards that possible half century.
Yeah, looks incredible.
Shrugs saying, "Stop talking about rain, Charlie. You've managed to avoid it this weekend for the first time in ages."
Not true.
No?
Rain.
Yeah.
We had rain.
No, this weekend.
Oh, weekend. Yeah. Okay,
This
fine.
weekend. Well bowled, slower ball. Yeah, this weekend I've avoided it. God, I was going to say. What do you mean? What have I done now? End of the over. And that's going to be halfway stage. It's all Croatia. 82 for 1 and at after 5. And, well, before we talk about the Euros of cricket, Mandrake's off. Mandrake, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Yeah,
Thank you
Euros
so
of cricket.
much.
That's coming up. And, yeah, we appreciate your kind words. And I have to agree, Mad has done an outstanding job today. It's been a pleasure to share the Ice Cube with you today. And
Thank you very much.
definitely a natural.
Aw.
Absolutely.
Are you just saying that because...
No. I wouldn't just say that. I don't give out compliments for the sake of it.
Okay, fair
Trust
enough. I
me.
believe you.
Yeah.
I choose to believe you.
Genuinely do. And that ECC coming up very, very quickly. All of a sudden we'll be we'll be finding ourselves in Switzerland out of nowhere, and we'll be halfway through. So, not long to go. Here is Müller. And well, this one's that's a serious no-no from that's on Raj, who's let that one go through. And when you've only got 45 or so runs to play with, you can't be letting it go through.
Yeah, not looking good. Just get the good old long barrier out. It is just the safest option at this point. Nobody's going to run it in the ring, or shouldn't at least. So
I've got a question for you as well, Namida, and I'm hoping
Okay.
that you're actually going to know what I'm asking about.
Oh,
That's
God.
big. That's 6. And, this time it's Kamal. We said that he likes the spin, but this time he's liking the medium pace of Müller as he Müllers that one down the ground. I had to get it in. I was waiting for it. Do you know what's just gone off? Be Real? Do you know what Be Real is?
I do know what
Yes.
Real is.
The only commentator that actually knows what Be Real is.
I'm on the border of maybe becoming a zillennial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I do know what it is.
Nice. Mine's just gone off. Do you want to get in it?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, come on then. Right. We'll do it after this ball. I've got a minute 20 left. That's fine. Okay. Yep. They saw. Hello. That's huge. That's one of the biggest hits we'll see all day. And it's Kamal. And do you know what? That big blow of the bat, I think that's the final nail in the coffin here. That is huge. That's gone a
Massive.
long way. And do
That
you know
ball's
what?
gone.
We can use that. Let's do the
come on.
B-roll. Where are you standing? You don't need to stand up. You can
No.
just stay there. And you do that one. Then you change it there. Get it in. Bosh. Done.
See, I know how it works.
There you see. Yeah, you see.
Ado
you're-
Islam, this is ECI and not Tinder. Yes, correct. Thank you, Shrug. I think somebody was going at you.
At me?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Up in the air. He's got all of this one again. It's back to back. This time doesn't quite get as much on it, but it's gone again. Oh, this over's gone for a few. It's gone 4, 6, 6. Oh, this over's going massive here. And this is going to be the nail in the coffin here. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I said you might be real. Can we chuck it on the stream if we have enough time?
Mullah. I was hoping he brings the change. Unfortunately, it just gets clobbered around at the moment.
And now this one's going to be just for 1. And I apologise for the lack of the on-screen graphic. Just having a couple of couple of issues this time.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a second. We appreciate your
the
patience.
internet.
All good.
Blame the internet. That's what I do. Blame the Wi-Fi. Always blame the Wi-Fi.
To be
Okay.
fair, it is often the reason.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. 23. Oh, 23 off the over becomes 27. Oh, that is not the over. Müller was wanting. He's complaining again. He's off. And while O'Brien has he's got away onto a good score here. Not quite at that personal half century, but it's enough at the moment because it's just 22 becomes 18. It's 18 needed off of 24. It's 109 for 1 after 6.
Dominant.
Oh, pure dominance this has been from the opener. Wazar Kamal as well has come in at 3, and he's carried on where Danny Kula left off. 24 off just 7. It's outstanding. It really is. Well, here we go. This is what we're waiting for. I don't know if we're going to bring it up. And Elsa, you got a bit of time? There it is. Look, be real. There you go. Look at that one. That's the view here in the commentary box. And
Blue sky, beautiful.
Blue skies, a couple of clouds. But hey, Meta, been a pleasure. I just want to get that in there because at the moment this game could be over in a matter of deliveries. But Meta, I just want to say I'm going to get a little bit soppy and say thank you for all your work you do in general, not only in the commentary box, but listen, what a lot of people don't realise, and the players do end up realising. So if you're playing, if you're watching, and you're going to be a soon-to-be player in one of these tournaments that we host here, hang on a second, is he going to bring up his half century? Yes, he does. What a way to do so, Christy O'Brien. He's been waiting for this big score, but it finally comes here. O'Brien brings up his half century of just 16 deliveries. He does it with a 6 down the ground, and a monster one at that. Yeah, you're not saying anything because you want me to carry on my spiel, don't you?
No, I was just reading a very, very sweet message from Ted Bratsburg, who said, I have to say it's a brilliant broadcast.
Thank you, Ted. Ted,
thank you very much, Ted.
It's a pleasure to have you here. First time I've seen you, and hopefully you stick around. And there's plenty of cricket coming up tomorrow. And, well, of course, this finish here and 10, just 10 runs here. But as I was saying, Meta, this is what a lot of players realise, is that Meta does a lot of work, as do all of the Blue Crew, but Meta does a lot more than anyone. And, at the moment, it's, Meta, you do a lot of work, and a lot of it goes, sort of, everyone almost takes it for granted a bit. But look, trust me, it is greatly appreciated. And the thing that everyone has to realise, and without the project managers, as this is down the ground, taken wicket, don't really feel as if it's going to matter. Oh, bit of a send off. Omraj telling him to get on his bike, sir. Well, to be honest with you, when you're about to lose a game, I don't know if you can be really in the position to give a send off.
Well, he has chosen lightly with doing this in the last game, because I can tell you that tournament referee and the umpires will not let this go.
No.
So that will definitely be level 1. So
yeah, big time. But I just want to finish that off and say, Meta, thank you.
I want to say thank you. It was always a pleasure working with you, and I'm looking forward to hosting you in Budapest.
Yeah, listen, this is the one that I've been looking forward to for the entire year.
Aww.
No word of a lie. As soon as, it took about 3 weeks to solidify and get sorted out. But when it was in, I was like, oh yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good week, both on and off the cricket field. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But hey, listen, we're again in Dresden. And that should be me done for the year, I think. That'll be me done. Unless anything else comes up.
Let's go chat. Let's
oh yeah, we put it out there, didn't we?
Let's get Charlie on the ECC.
We put it in there. Anyway, what's it now then? So 10 needed for a victory as the new batter. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that. He just fends that away.
No, to be perfectly honest, he still got the single, and he got Christian. Oh no, he's actually farmed the strike. I'm not sure if that was really intended.
Yeah, big time. So one thing I want to say, Fred, this is for you. And you say that you're new, and we appreciate you joining us here. And for Ted, I said Fred, I meant Ted, of course. Yeah, we appreciate you joining us for the first few times here. We continue tomorrow. Cricket 7 days a week here on the European Cricket Network. And it's the ECS Hungary. It gets underway. Royal Tigers taking on United Slazad Budapest in match number 1. And well, you can see there the Blinders Blizzards taking part in match number 2. Cobra CC as well, making of course their appearance on day number 1. So looking forward to that. And look at this, Croatia. They're up and around. They're waiting. They are hoping that they can get across the line here.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking very confident at this point, with Chris O'Brien still being there. And I mean, Harry Prasad Satidevi is also top order batsman. He does have the quality to get them over, and he's showing it right now. Klopp for 6.
Yeah, that's big, and they can do it in 2 hits really, and that's one of them. That's going to be a maximum. But I tell you what, it'd be fitting to see O'Brien hit the winning runs. I would have to say that. There's a bit of off spin from Tahir Mohammed. It's not really working. Just sits up nicely at the moment. And okay, 3 runs needed for victory here then in the last game. And it won't be this one. That's going to be a dot.
In the meantime, Stokes really close as 150.
Oh, what a bloke.
Which you, I'm sure, love to see.
I love gingers. Okay, then. 3 needed. Down the ground. Oh, well fielded. And do you know what? This is the ideal situation because it brings O'Brien on, and he's got 2 runs to get here, and it's it's looking like it's going to be a convincing win here. And the difference is they kicked on after a good start. Do you know why that is? Because they had no wickets down at the end of the power play. That's the difference. They got runs, but they also didn't lose wickets. 2 runs needed then. And this is away, and that will be it. Game, set, and match. And it is O'Brien who hits the winning runs here into the offside, carves this away, and what a way to get this victory. And it confirms Croatia. They take 2nd place in this tournament, and understandably so. You can see, well, that's interesting. Dennis Matler was looking there and was saying, well, I think I know where this is going. And, well, this, handshake's all on, but there he is, holds his bat all the way through, does Christy O'Brien, finishes not out, 56 off of 18 deliveries, and what a way to take your team to 2nd place in the tournament. Croatia winning here by 8 wickets, and before we take a little break as we set up for the mini trophy presentation, Meda, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure to have you in the box, and hopefully we hear more from you over the next few months to come in the season.
Hopefully. Thank you so much, everyone, for having me. I will head it off to Charlie Hunt. Thank you so much, because we will have a little trophy ceremony in a little bit in the commentary cube.
Yeah, we'll look forward to that. Let's run you through the highlights then here, and yeah, it was all one-way traffic really for Croatia. They really decided to take the game to Slovenians. And yeah, in fairness, we take a look at the highlights, and just some great cricket shots from the likes of Christy O'Brien and also the likes of Danny Kuller, as well as Wazar Kamal as well. He was able to really kick things off and get things going nicely. And it was the good start, wasn't it? They were 50 for no loss after 3, and well, that was the big one that brought up the half century for Christy O'Brien. Wazar Kamal, he came in and hit some booming 6s, didn't he? But he was caught by Tahir Mohammed to ruin the party for the Croatians. And then we saw the new batter come out. That was, of course, Sathadevi who came out. And well, fittingly though, it was Christy O'Brien, finishes 56 not out off of 18 deliveries here, and what an outstanding finish for him. And of course, this is what's coming up tomorrow. We start at 7:15 GMT, 9:15 in Central Europe, 12:45 out in India. The European Cricket Series, Hungary, gets right underway in a matter of just a few hours. And Rico will be taking you through that one alongside Corey Rutgers. What's the time now? 4:45. Rico's probably flying above me somewhere on his way to Hungary, to Budapest. That all gets underway tomorrow. Before we take a quick pause and get ready for the trophy ceremony, I just want to say, again, I said it on Friday, but I'll say it again here on Sunday. Thank you all so much for being so welcoming. Of course, it's always fun coming back into the commentary box, joining Rico, having a special guest in Mida Daub as well. Didn't she do splendidly? And hopefully we see her back again soon. Of course, does a lot of work as PM, but I know she loves doing a bit of commentary here and there, so hopefully we'll get her back at some point. And all that's left to say is that thank you again. It's been a splendid week and a half. We had the Bulgaria T20I Tri-Series. Unfortunately, that finished in a washout, but then, of course, we ended up having a lot of cricket here in Romania, so we backed it up a little bit, and of course we got as much cricket in as we could. So yeah, we're just going to take a little break here as we get things set up for this trophy ceremony, and we want to find out who, of course, the MVP award is going to go to. I'm glad I don't have to make that decision, because it's a difficult one to make. Again, huge thank you to everyone for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. To the live chat, you guys are absolutely splendid as always. Looking forward to coming back. In a week's time, I have a week off, but of course we have a trophy ceremony coming up in not very long at all. Do stay tuned, and we will see you very, very shortly for that trophy ceremony.
Time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and it makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Bowls getting quicker with the kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. And our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There he goes, he sent that pack in but the shaka 6-4.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier, that's supercharged. 6 runs, that's gone into orbit. It's another kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come. Lower ball, but he's picked that up beautifully. He's sent it all the way. Ginna, but the shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and it makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome then to this trophy ceremony here for this European Cricket Internationals here in Romania. I'm joined by main sponsor of Romanian Cricket IT Teams by Manish, and we're going to get this trophy ceremony right underway. We're going to start off with the MVP award, and there was a few names in the hat. There certainly was. There's been some outstanding performances. The skipper, first of all, Ramesh T10 has been incredible. I thought Imaz Ali as well for Slovenia. He put a good good performance in as well. I mean, Christy O'Brien is someone that you could put up there as well, as alongside Danilka as well. But there was one man who, in all fairness, at the start of today, you probably weren't really thinking he's going to be in with a shout. But after some incredible performances, picking up 4-fers, 6-fers, 3-fers, everything and more. The MVP award, which is going to be presented, of course, by the representative of IT teams here in Romania. It goes to Chamalka Fernando. Chamalka, would you like to come in and you'll be presented your award here by our representative here. Well played, Chamalka. Incredible bit of bowling. And yeah, it was a pleasure to commentate. And thank you ever so much here. Oh, where are you off to? We've got one more. One more to give. It's the main one here. We just want to move over a little bit. This is, of course, the Winners' Trophy. Now, we've been aware of who the winners have been for the last couple of hours or so. Unbeaten, again, they were just a class above everyone. And if I could ask Ramesh Satheesan, the skipper, who's going to come up and collect the trophy here. And yeah, of course, Ramesh probably a little bit disappointed he didn't get the MVP award. But hey, Romania, the winners here. And it's been, again, an absolute pleasure. So a huge thank you, guys. And we will... we'll see you guys also very, very soon. Thank you guys ever so much. That's all we've got time for here. Very quick, short and sweet. That's how I like to do it. Things here on the European Cricket Network. It's been once again an absolute pleasure to be here again for the last couple of days. It's been such a great tournament. We've had a great finals day on Friday and a great last day here today on Sunday. Mixture of cricket, of course, and it's all going to happen again with Hungary coming up, of course, over the next 2 weeks, and certainly looking forward to it. Just want to take a couple of moments to thank, first of all, the Blue Crew, led splendidly by Mehdi Daub, who joined me on commentary, of course, and did a great job at that as well. And yeah, they've done a splendid job to Ravi, to Mazi, to Samir, to Stefan, to Shub as well. All splendid. Of course, to Diana and Rico. Of course, Rico, my partner in crime over the last couple of days, has done a great job as always. And I know he's boarding around about now to get on his flight to Hungary. Last two thanks. First of all, to the LOC, the local organising committee, and to the federation, of course, have done such a splendid job of looking after us, and what a place to play cricket. It really is outstanding. I can't wait to hopefully, fingers crossed, come back next year. But lastly, to our crew at Spring Productions, of course, we've had lots of crew. The one I've worked with here, of course, led by Elza and alongside Daniel and Kiddles, and it's been a pleasure to work with you guys. It always is, and I'm keeping the countdown going until I'm back, of course. I'll be away for a week. I'll be taking a holiday. Corey's going to join Rico tomorrow, and I'll be back for that second week. And of course, do make sure you tune in. 5 games of European Cricket Series coming right your way. That's of course starting at the usual time, 7:15, 9:15, 12:45, or in whatever time zone you may be. All that's left to say is thank you, and I will see you all very, very shortly. Have a good evening, everyone.
European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Bowls getting quicker with a kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. And our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions of European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker, or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, here be cricketers. Share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, here be cricketers. Time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, here be cricketers. Share your passion, pride and flag with the world. Cricketers, here be cricketers. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There he goes, he sent that pack in. But the shaka, 6-4.